Right, and I am here. Hello, Cot. Happy days. And Andros as well. Hello, hello. Morning. And let me jump straight into my game, because today is the day. 400,000, here we come. But we're going to start doing some more base building. Start with. That is the name of the game. Show us a bit today. What do you mean show us a bit? I will show you a bit of everything, except for the things that you want. You go into the school that you wanted. Good stuff. Congratulations. Right. What was I doing? Things. All of the things. Let's get rid of you. And I keep forgetting about this one. You've been in there for so long now. Let me just get rid of you. Right, so I have one more, one more meal. Then we're all good. Appreciate the follow as well. Yonitia. Hoping I'm getting that right, but no, welcome on in. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were building a road, not yesterday, but on Friday, weren't we? Yeah, we were building all of that. Right. We'll probably carry on with that to begin with. So I'm going to pop 400,000 today, but I'm going to wait until later on in the stream when everybody's here. Because it's only like 3,000 kills. It's not that many. So that's what I'll wait for. Yeah, let me waste the last of this game day just by doing some reloading. And then tomorrow we'll go grab some more gravel and do some more of that road. And welcome in as well, Akira. And Trakan. Our Redeem's working. They should be. Yeah, they're all on. Yeah, I can see them all.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, they're all there. They're all mobile. Sometimes I don't know if it's a shop piece of shit touchscreen not working. Fair. No, they're all on. They're all working. Yeah, just wait until either midnight or when he gets drowsy, whichever one comes first. Here we go, drowsy. Golden. And yeah, I'll give him some more food in the morning. Then we'll get rid of that boredom as well. Also, this is... Yeah? No, it's wrong. What's wrong? I'm just looking at it like everything's in the wrong order. Yeah, no, that's all fine now. Yeah, for some reason it was sorted by category instead of alphabetical, and I was like, fucked me up then. Threw me off. I always have my stuff alphabetical. It's easy to track. Appreciate the follow as well, sequel. A haze. Happy days. I'll just save for the button for... Yeah, Twitch Mobile's a little bit scuffed, so it's probably just that. But no, I tested it just a second ago, so it's all working on my end. Let's get rid of you.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
Hugo's flexing his power right now. Look at all the redeems he can call in. Alright, let's throw all of those back there. Go do my morning fishing. And we'll rebait all of these traps over here. And before we get too...
I have introduced myself. You have introduced
Hey,
yourself.
Muffin.
This is a
Very good conversation. But no, before we start getting too invested in base building and such, I'll fix all my generators and get everything refueled like we normally do. Just so I can tick that job off and then we don't have to do that again for the entire stream. Yeah, hello, Temetry as well. Morning. Yeah, confirmation that it's just you. Yeah, you are the problem, Dracat. Trying to insinuate that my stream doesn't work. No, it's you. You're the problem. I'm gonna put that squarely on your shoulders. And yeah, another thing we should be able to do today is pop level 6 trapping, because we're gonna do the... Like, while we're doing our killing and our base building, we're gonna be trapping the entire day as well, so... It's just over 400 experience, so we should be able to pop that easily. That shouldn't take too much time or effort, and then we can read volume 4 for trapping. So they're all trapped. Good stuff. Let's get rid of you. You are the problem, it's true. Morning, by the way, my bad manners. I know, shame on you. So it's probably why your channel redeems aren't working. You failed to greet me like a gentleman. The universe knows you have wronged me. And welcome on back. Good stuff. Yeah, ready for the big 400? I know, right? Big one today. And yeah, all of my moments have refreshed as well, so we're going to clip the shit out of that. But that will come later on. Let's throw all of you in there. And we'll go grab some more gravel now so we can carry on doing our road. Let's go. Let me grab one more spear. Yeah, all that flooring. I know, we finally got around to finishing this. So I am going to put a bunch of shelves in here eventually. This is going to be my warehouse. And at the moment, we're building a loading bay. So I can drive my car in here with my trailer after I've done a bit of looting. And I can just drop stuff off nice and easily. But I need more gravel. I need all the things. So let's go grab some more from the hospital. And then we'll come back here in a moment. Where'd you put all the chairs? They have gone to a better place. They have been dismantled. They've moved on. They've ascended to level 2. Also, before I get ahead of myself, I did say I was going to do all my generators. So we'll do that one first before we grab the gravel. Is the porta potty staying? No, I'll get rid of it eventually. I'm just in no rush to get that done. Let's grab 3 of you. All of them. And give you a bunch of crap as well. Right, but I'll start at the bottom and I'll work my way up. Zombies in your base? Yeah. Just because we've been spending so much time here recently, we've been making a lot of noise. So we've been getting zombies coming in from no man's land and elsewhere. Coming to say hi. A Poi Poi's Glasses chairs. Unfortunately, they are not The game has wronged us. Also, I didn't check the lights down here as well. Shame on me. Nope, they're both fine. You're fine as well. Yeah, that one's fine. I'll do the other Jennies over there in a moment. There you are as well. Hello, hello. Let's get you taken care of. Also, I'll probably grab all those knives that we left behind as well. Get them all moved inside today. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think we're probably going to do some spear crafting as well today. So yeah, we should cross over the 5,000 spear mark as well. So I've only got like 30 or 40 spears left in total. Yeah, they're all done. Yeah, you'll come round to me in a minute. Alright, so they're all done. Just gotta do the other 3 Jennies further into the base, and then we're done. Nice. Yeah, oh yes. Moment time. Happy days. Happy July as well. Good stuff. 3 AM for you. Looking forward to falling asleep to the sounds of 70s and 80s, zombie murder and pleasantly accented radio voice. Nice. Hitting all the right markers. Also, don't disconnect. Oh, you're just completely out of fuel. That's hilarious. I have to grab some more fuel really quickly then. Let me go grab some extra gas cans. Hello, Ryo as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll probably fill up all these gas cans while we're at it. Just get everything set back to base. Get everything set as it should be. Just so I don't have to think about it again. Not for the entire stream. How are you today? I am very chill. I'm running on fumes in terms of sleep, because I was up a lot later than I should have been. But self-inflicted. But now we are all good to go. Why did concrete barriers cut away? Yeah, it's just a little bit annoying. Like when you're on this side of them, they just fade out. When you're close to them, they just look a little bit scuffed. If that's what you're on about. Let's get that one over there. So you're all good. Got one more to do. Well, one more generator. I gotta check these last few lights, and then we're good to go. Hey, Slim. Hello, hello. Welcome back. No, that's not what I want either. Yeah, you're all good to go now. Right, just fix the lights on this one. And then the other lights around the base, and then we're good. We're all fine then. Then we can go grab some more gravel. Make sure all the ones are on the inside are all good to go first. So I don't have that many lights in here, but they're worth checking anyway. Yeah, good, so they're all done. Just gotta do the ones on the outside now. And then that is everything. And then we don't have to focus on this again for the entire stream. I can just forget about it. Pretend like they don't exist. Lots of progress inside. Yeah, we did like a ton of base building on Friday. So it doesn't look like much at the moment, but what we did on Friday was like the worst of it. Collecting all the planks and the nails and actually putting down all the floorboards and all of that stuff. That takes the longest. Now we can do the fun part, like later on, which is just grabbing all the metal shelves and stuff, because that doesn't take long at all. Not the tiling. Yeah, the tiling didn't take too long. We just stole all the tiles from the food market in Louisville. But yeah, it's just a lot of, because you can only obviously grab so many at once. It was just a few trips back and forth, but that didn't take too long. Wouldn't Zippy Mart shells be more efficient? It depends which one you're on about. And it also depends what you mean by more efficient. Like, in terms of space, I think they are pretty much exactly the same size. In terms of, like, which one's better, though, I always go for the metal shelves. Just because they are far more abundant. Like, you find far more of those. They hold 50 compared to what the metal shelves do. I'm pretty sure the metal holds more or less the same. I don't know, you might be right. We can have a look later on, but either way, I'll probably just go with the metal shelves anyway, just because, like I said, you find them almost everywhere, so they're always a lot easier to fill up an entire room, especially something of that size as well. That's going to be dozens of shelves, so I'd have to like go to like multiple gigamarts. 'Cause I think I know which one you're on about, which shelf, but yeah, I'd have to go to tons of places. Metal is 30. Are you sure? I'm almost certain it's not. I'll have a look in a second, though. I don't know, you might be right. But I'm pretty sure there's a few metal shelves nearby I can have a gander at. Yeah, let me just fill all of these empty ones. Let's get rid of that scrap as well in the light bulbs, because we don't need those anymore. And I did say I was going to as well, so we might as well. Let me grab all of the knives that we collected the other day ago. Because when this area was filled up with dead bodies, we went up and down. We just grabbed all the knives we could from the dead bodies. Just grab a different variety. Yeah, just grab all the different shelves. Make everything mismatched. Just trigger everybody. I don't know, I think that would annoy me more than anyone else. I think I would just burn the place down. I couldn't stand living here if it looked like that. Might as well grab the hand axe while I'm here. Metal is 30. Zippy and beige. Yeah, like I said, I'll have a look at it in a minute. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong or lying. I like seeing things with my own eyes. But like I said, I'm gonna use metal shelves regardless of whatever their capacity is. Ooh, the knives. I think that's the last of them. Oh, you're a broken knife. Let me just get rid of you then. Yeah, it's the last of them. Yeah, they have advanced storage technology. Also, are you intact? You are not. Shelf holding +3. It's all those minimum wage employees, they're just built different. They're just all Tetris masters, they just know how to store things properly. Yeah, that's a good amount of blades, because I got myself almost 50 extra blades there now, so that's plenty. Right, yeah, let's put you back there, just for a moment. And, yeah, now I'll go grab some gas, get my car refueled as well. And then we'll go grab some gravel afterwards. Clone cabinets are the things you go after. See, if I was going to go for storage space, I'd just do crates. I probably wouldn't do metal, unless I had like an overabundance of welding rods. But just building wooden crates, it's just... For convenience and for storage space, you can't really do any better than crates, just because they're stackable. You can't select them on an oven. I just meant for, like, general storage. Yeah. Put a wooden crate on top of an oven. What could possibly go wrong? But no, metal crates are the best in the game, but they're just a bit of a pain if you're running lower loot settings, just because anything you want to build out of metal relies on welding rods, and welding rods are a pain in the ass to find on these types of settings. Okay, let's get all that fuel done first, just so I can tick that job off in my mind. I can borrow my welding rod anytime. Is it because they don't see that much action and they're a one-time use? And they can be used in less than 30 seconds. Oh, zombies. How are you doing? Oh yeah, you're still on 100. I use, like, because we don't ever keep it turned on when we're not here, it just doesn't use anything. Fantastic. Yeah, let me just, yeah, fill all of those. Get those ones done. Oh, the wind threw me off. I thought there was a zombie coming up behind me. Let's make sure there's no one... Yeah, no one chilling by the Jenny. It's all cool. Let's make sure they're all filled properly as well. Yes, that's all my gas, and my car done. And now we can go grab some gravel. Yeah, I should still have plenty of gravel left. Yeah. Tons of it, even if I empty the back, there's still tons of it around this area as well. Yeah, let me drive around. Go grab all of that. Yeah, because we've already cleared out this little area. It's the same vehicle noise as the Mako from Mass Effect. I don't remember that. So I picked up Mass Effect when Mass Effect 2 came out. And I played the third one. I never played the original though. But yeah, I don't know what the Mako is. The Mako, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's the big ass fucking vehicle that you can drive. Because I know that was in the DLC for the second one. It's a land vehicle which handled like a fat man on a unicycle. Let's make sure that's the last of them. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Any mods? Yeah, we're running a few mods. Nothing that changes the game too much. But if you want the list, it's exclamation mark mods for the full list. Gotta hunt down all the gravel that's hiding under the snow. Let's say everybody. How many more? We're about halfway. It's not too bad. Also, hello, Vault Boy. Hello, hello. Play almost vanilla? Yeah, I try to keep the game as close to vanilla as possible, because as much as I love playing with mods, there aren't a lot of good mods that make the game harder. A lot of the mods make the game very easy. As much as they are fun. But they're not too well balanced. So we try to keep it close to vanilla. Why are you shoveling up the road but not shoveling the snow off the road? Because he's just really good at looting. He's so good at looting and stealing stuff that he doesn't even have to move the stuff he doesn't want. I don't want the snow, so I don't touch the snow. Just nothing but gravel for me. Should be almost done by now. Oh, there we go. 30 bags full. When you see the broken bone icon, I feel disturbed. Yeah, it's literally just it's minor damage. It's always like so fucking dramatic. It's like, oh yeah, broken bone. It's like, no, I'm only down a little bit of health. Don't even have any injuries. Just over encumbrance. But yeah, that icon makes it look so much worse than it actually is. Yeah, I'm well aware there are mods that make the game harder cruel, but there's not many of them. Most of the mods make the game super easy. But normally we play with stuff like ridiculously rare, even worse loot, disinfect or die, blood sen, even worse car conditions, toxic fog, don't drink the tap water, like things of that, like that. But I forgot what he's called. There's one guy who makes a ton of them. Like, if you go on his mod list, like his mod collection, the mods that he's actually made and uploaded, like, almost all of his mods just made the game harder. I can't remember what he's called, though. But, yeah, he's made quite a few of them, and I love... Yeah, you already know who I'm on about, yeah. The guy that the devs picked up. So they've hired him. Yeah, they picked him up, yeah. But yeah, he makes, he's made a ton of good mods. I've run lots of his mods on my games, so they're always fantastic. They're always really fun to play with. Right. Well, to be fair, I'll leave all of this here. We'll pour all of this out in the morning. It's almost time to sleep now. And let me just get that trapping experience. Oh, good stuff. Let's go have a snooze. And then we can pull that gravel out in the morning. Then go grab some more. And tomorrow I'll be able to do more as well, so we won't be doing any repairing either. Let's fully commit my day to it then. Well, almost fully commit my day to it. Just realized I gotta make some more food in the morning, haven't I? So let's just throw these ones on the ground so they defrost in the night. Hey, Stephen. Welcome on. New here, and to PC Gaming. Picked up this game the other day ago, and it's something I've been wanting to play. Any tips for new players? Don't think I want to mod anything first. Now, if you're, like, new to the game, always play vanilla. So if you play vanilla, you'll have a better understanding of the core game mechanics. Adding mods is, like, the worst thing you could do, honestly. Because you'll have no idea what's actually part of the game and what's not. But if you're brand new, what I would suggest is, I mean, in the settings, just to begin with, turn aim outline onto any weapon. So that just means when you're using melee weapons and firearms, like the zombie that you're targeting gets highlighted, so it makes it more clear as to which one you're about to hit. Well, you don't have to turn blood off, you won't need that yet. But if you find that your game's lagging quite a lot, like your frame rate's dropping, turn blood decals off as well. And what's another one? Under accessibility, resume normal speed when timed actions are complete. Turn that one on. So if you're like building or you're doing anything that has like the progress bar above your head, when you fast forward time, if you choose to do that, time will go back to normal when he finishes doing his job. And apart from that, in terms of game settings, I would suggest just playing on either Survivor or Apocalypse. And if that's too hard for you, then play Sandbox and, like, turn the infection off. And turning the infection off just means that if a zombie bites you, or lacerates you, or scratches you, there's no chance for you to get infected by it, so it's less punishing. You know, you'll actually have a chance to stay alive for a little bit and learn the game. And then when you get used to it, then you can turn the infection back on and, you know, play with that one hit, one death mentality. That's what I would recommend personally. Pan camera while driving is useful. See, is that the latest one they added? Or was it the other one? Always forget, fucking that new mod is fucking me up. I downloaded the extra zoom mod to try that one out, and it's like, it's fucking me up now having all these options. It's throwing me off when I scroll past it. But yeah, where's the... Oh yeah, pan while I wing. See, I never have pan camera while driving. That one always fucks me up really badly. Because, like, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but every time you steer, the camera turns in the direction that you're steering. But it throws me off because it ends up looking at a completely, like, the wrong place relative to the speed that you're going. So I never have that one on. It always fucks me up. I find it's easy. Ways to smashing the stuff while driving. Yeah, I never turn that one on. I think it's terrible, personally. But that's just me. Right, but yeah, let's get our food cooked. Patiently. Yeah, good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, DK. Happy days. Welcome on in. I've been trying to con your new D&D crew into play or multiplayer with you for no luck so far. Wear them down. Like, I've been trying to wear down my friends for, probably like the last 10 years to play this. Like, every now and then I'll make comments. But, yeah. One of them is starting to waver. And I don't know if you're still... Yeah, she's still there. I see you. I see you in chat. I can pull up my list of people who are lurking in my stream currently. One of them's lurking. the other three of them, no such luck. But yeah, one of them has like wavered, and they're starting to play Project Zomboid in their spare time. You know, it's a long endeavor, but you'll beat your friends down eventually. They'll learn to love the void. Good stuff. It's happening, yes, slowly. Wear them down emotionally. My ears are burning. There she is. She's slowly becoming a Project Zomboid player. She's traditionally a Sims player, so she's gonna, like, make the transfer over permanently, sooner or later. Also, when you accelerate with the tapes, that camera zigzags forward and backwards. Oh, yeah. Not a fan of that. Appreciate the follow as well, Rel Cozy. Happy days. Can't listen to the PZ being streamed while also playing. Too many audio cues. Yeah, same. If I have someone's stream open and I'm playing Project Zomboid, or I'm testing stuff, I just have them on mute. Basically the same as The Sims, except instead of bringing you fruitcake, your neighbors try to eat your face. I know, easy transition. It's exactly like The Sims if you were just playing with a shit ton of mods. So how's my weight doing? Losing a little bit. Also, give me 1 second, I just need to check something. All fine now. My computer does not like my Stream Deck as of late. Windows keeps telling me it keeps getting disconnected. It's really annoying, so I've just pulled out the cable for the time being. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Do you play sprinters? Occasionally. Or your recording kills on sprinters? If you type in PB sprinters, that'll give you my best game with sprinters. So I have the highest kill count on a pure sprinter game currently. No one's done above what I've done. To my knowledge, that is. We're still looking for someone, because there's plenty of players who play sprinters better than me. I'm not the best sprinter player, not even close. But I have the highest sprinter kill count currently. But no, if you want to see someone who's actually good at sprinters, check out the Beanster, otherwise known as Bonsai. He's really good with sprinters, mechanically. So he's definitely worth checking out. Also, I might as well do this one again. Yeah, and he's Australian, yeah, he's got an unfair advantage. He's just naturally better at killing horrible things. I know, Bonsai is the best sprinter player that I know of. Good, that should stop my weight loss. Yeah, there we go. And let's go pour out that gravel now. Is this a zero to hero character? He was a zero to hero character. Like when we first started this game, but we've been alive for so long now, he's currently 10 and 10. So we are currently, to date, the first and only person ever to do 0-0 to 10 and 10. No one's ever done that before. It's very sweaty. But yeah, I know Twist on Fire's close to doing it with his character, but I don't see him playing very often anymore. But he'll probably come back sooner or later. Righty-ho. Right, so I need to move one more, so let's just get rid of you. Well, I need to empty my inventory some more first. I'll move that hedge in a moment, but yeah. Let's pour some more of this out then. Someone from Australia can confirm killing snakes with shovels isn't unheard of. See, I don't think we have any lethal snakes in the UK. I see, like, garden snakes, like little grass snakes, constantly. But, you know, they're cute. They're closer to worms than they are snakes. They're absolutely tiny. From 0 to 10, 10. Yeah, it's very spicy. That took probably, just a little bit of exercise, you know. It only took like 15 days of exercising, and then, you know, 2.5 years of killing zombies non-stop. You know, little things. Not too much of a big ask. I got enough space now to move you out of my way. Put you over there. No poisonous spiders. Yeah, I don't think we have any poisonous spiders in the UK. It's very chill. Tutorial island. Nothing lethal here. We have adders in the UK. That's the only poisonous snake. Yeah, didn't know we had any like that. Yeah, good stuff. And let me just start from down here and work my way up as well, because I just need to see, like, exactly where I'm going. So I need to put, like, a little roundabout here, so I can turn my car around easily. Yeah, venomous. Yeah, I'm guessing by venomous you mean it probably gives us, like, a little rash, a little bit itchy. I doubt it's anything, like, super severe. Come to Australia, come to Oz, everything wants to kill you. See, I wouldn't make it on Australia. Like, none of your wildlife would have a chance of killing me because I'd be dead before I got off the plane. I see how hot your country is. The heat and I do not agree with each other. I wouldn't even get off the plane before I'm dead. Be roasting in that tin can before it even lands. No, I will stay in the UK where we have overcast and tons of rain. That's where I'm safe. That's where I have a chance at surviving. Let's go grab some more gravel. Appreciate the follow. Oh, and Jamba as well. I didn't see that one from earlier. And, I'm not sure how to say your name, but I appreciate the follow, Mojo. Happy days. It's 6 degrees right now. Is it? Bullshit. Let's have a look. How hot is Australia? Let me just... Oh, it says 14 degrees on mine. Where's that supposed to be? It just says Australia 14 degrees. The entire country is the exact same temperature, apparently. How hot is Australia right now? Yeah, 14, 11, 17, 13, 11. It's not that bad, though. It's pretty chill out there. I could survive that easily. That's like my happy temperature. Like, between 10 and 20, that's like the perfect temperature. I love that. I'm guessing it's like midnight there at the moment, though, because it's only like 11 AM where I am. It's gotta be late where you are. Sometime in the evening, I guess. 6 PM. Oh, it's not as late as I thought it was. Your winters are cold as fuck? Yeah. Seems like Australia's just extreme difficulty. The best of the heat and the... well, the worst of the heat and the worst of the cold as well. The worst wildlife as well. You got everything. It's great. PM Queensland. West Coast, best coast. Right, but there's not a huge amount of gravel left back here, but we'll take what we can. There should be a few more trips worth at least, including all of this over here. Yeah, let's get rid of all those zombies first. Don't know how Aussies that come here to work in their skills will survive at 6 degrees. 6 degrees Celsius is cold as fuck. And 6 degrees is chill. 6 degrees is awesome. Like 10 to 20 is like perfect room temp. Anything between like 0 and 10, it's like, it's chilly, but it's like nice chilly. You know. It's ideal. I'd rather be too cold than too hot. At least if I'm cold, I can just layer up and go for a jog. Or at least a walk. Go for a waddle. But, no, if I'm stuck in the heat, I can't do anything about it. Just sweat and melt. Not a good time. Let's go grab the gravel. The angular trait gives you a boost for fishing. Yeah, so it's a bit of a waste for a character like this. Like a character that's gonna live, like, for, like, multiple years. But it's a guaranteed way to, like, get through the first winter really easily. Because if I take Angler, which is just this one here, it's gonna give me +1 in my fishing, which is just gonna quadruple my experience rate, because I get a +75 bonus. So, whereas with a normal character, you'd have to rely on finding the fishing books to get a high enough fishing level to, like, be able to fish during the first winter. With Angler, it doesn't matter. You know, you have Angler on day 1, you can get up to, like, level 4 or 5 fishing. Just half-assing it. You know, then winter comes around, and because you're over level 4 fishing, you can carry on using spears in the winter, in the prime hours, and carry on catching fish. And if you can get to, like, level 6 fishing, then you can maintain your body weight as well. You'll be able to catch tons of fish. So yeah, Angler's, like, fantastic. And it only costs 4 points as well. It's not even that expensive for what it is. But yeah, I'd highly recommend it if you want to, a really easy way to get food on day 1, and an easy way to get through the first winter without having to rely on books and stuff. It's fantastic. But, yeah, if you're playing on, like, normal loot settings, you probably won't have to rely on it, just because, books are going to be very abundant in your game. So you won't have to, like, struggle looking for them. Is it 1996 now? It is. It should be a leap year, and it is February as well, so we get to see if the devs actually had the foresight to include leap years in the in-game calendar, which will be quite funny. Because I've never bothered looking for it before. Uh, 4 points in turn, certainly red loot is hell, trying to fish for survival. Yeah, if you take Angler, you'll have a really easy time. Nice and chill. Well, normally you can live off canned food for years. Maybe not years, but yeah, months, definitely. Like, well, for an average player, you know, for a player and their average lifespan, yeah, they could live off cans their entire life, from start until the day they die. But yeah, there's always so much loot to have on the default settings. No, I'm gonna spear you. Spear all the people. Everything gets speared. Spears for days. How much more do I have? Or about 2/3 the way they're filling up the bags. And he's struggling to get the bags. Let me throw those in the trailer then. Gravel is the only thing worth looting. This is the truth. This is how you know you're doing really well in your game, where you have to, like, waste time digging up things like gravel and sand to make your base look nice. It's all about the aesthetic. Alright, those guys should be around here in a second. Hey, Juice. How was your weekend? It was very chill. As always, I did my usual routine of uploading some VODs, doing some of that, you know, admin, editing, and then, yeah, sleeping. Going into a coma. Like, went into my Odin sleep where I sleep for like 10 plus hours on Friday and Saturday. Like, I accrue a ton of sleep debt throughout the week, you know. In between streams, I'll sleep for maybe like 2 to 5 hours in between streams. And then on the weekend, I just go into a coma. That's my recovery time. And I love it. Imagine if this is what ends up killing him. How did you die? I got grabbed by zombies. Oh, that's fair. Happens to everyone. How'd you get grabbed? Oh, I was over encumbered carrying too much gravel. I was too enthusiastic with my base building. I was weighed down with all of my success. To be young again. I don't know, the second I hit 30, I bet I'm gonna, like, crash. I'm gonna turn into a proper old man. Yeah, 3 hours of sleep. I think today I'm on about 2 hours of sleep. Like, again, like, don't give sympathy, it's self-inflicted. I could have got to bed a lot earlier, but I chose not to. But, yeah, I'm on about 2.5. Actually, tell a lie, I think it's like 2.5 or 3 hours. I went to bed at about 5-ish. I got up at about... Well, I went to bed at about 5, and I woke up at about 6. And I went back to sleep, and I woke up at 8. Did you get the Ecstasy of Gold? Yeah, we already got that one. He's chilling in our base currently, in our little sleepy storage room. You're a mod for 4 different American streamers. I'm part of one of them. My workday begins at 4 PM, ends at 5 AM every day except for Sunday. That sounds fun. That's a sexy base, you're goddamn right it is. It's beautiful. The military checkpoint is getting an entire makeover. Let's make sure I get all the tiles. Yeah, this snow is not making the job easy though. It's making it a lot harder to see what I have done and what I haven't done. I think we're all done around here. Right, let me start from this end. I'll do the do this side. You know, like have a rough outline of where I'm going then. No, don't cover all my gravel with snow. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. God damn, they are covering literally every tile. Alright, so that should be all of that side done. And it should just be this one little strip now. That'll be it. Yeah, just that one strip. Nice and simple. Besides, if I miss any tiles, I can always wait until the snow melts in the future. And I'll be able to, like, well, see what I've missed and then just cover it up. Could build a guiding fence. Yeah, that's a lot of extra effort, though. You know? It's not as if I can't pick up the gravel if I make any mistakes, and it's not as if I can't put some more gravel down in the future if I miss any spots. So it's fine. Let's get rid of all this grass next. Gonna leave you in the background while I sleep. Good stuff. Appreciate the lurk. Could go monitoring zombies until spring. I could, and we are going to later, but I'm just doing some extra base building now, because I did tell you guys that we are going to pop the 400,000 today, but I want to give everyone a chance to make it into the stream to see it. I know some people, like, because everyone's in different time zones. I'm going to wait until at least halfway through the stream before we pop that one. But damn, they have covered like every fucking tile. Can't see where I'm going. Oh. So it should be from there. And the road is 6 tiles wide. So you have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I can see the gravel there. That is the edge of the road. Do you know what your MBTI is? Nope. As a fellow introverted type, I saw your face. You'd have to jog my memory on what it even is. Yeah, fuck this grass exactly, Sparrows. The grass has it coming, okay? The grass knows what it did wrong. Fuck nature. Fuck all the grass. Myers-Briggs type indicator. It's a system to quantify your personality traits. I've never even heard of that. No, I don't. I've never looked at that. Carl Jung's psychology work. Fair play. No, I've never even heard of it. Right, but yeah, that one is all good. And it's midnight now, so I'll get some more sleep. And I'll take care of the last bit of this grass in the morning. Yeah, then I'll go and dump the rest of that gravel out. But I think we're more or less done with the gravel until the snow melts, because I can't really see what else I'm doing now. MBTI is the whole introvert, extrovert, visual. Yeah, I've never heard of any of that. think your university class took the test. We were all plants. Maybe I'll take it at some point out of curiosity, but yeah, can't say I recall ever hearing about it. Not too much into psychology, yeah. I never really take it all too seriously, personally. Like, I'm not saying it's all like bullshit or anything. I just think like some of it's just reaching. Yeah, let's just pour out the last of this Scrabble. People equate it to astrology because it's kind of vague and generalized. I mean, I believe it's like... I wouldn't compare it to astrology. I think it's a bit insulting to do that. Because astrology is just complete horseshit. Psychology, it's like, okay, you know, you're recognizing patterns in humans based on, like, the general whole. But some of it is just, like... Some of it's just reaching. It's like, ah, yes, I can tell how you're feeling by your posture and all that type of stuff. It's like, that's just horseshit. I'm resting like this just because it's how I'm comfortable. Doesn't has nothing to do with how I'm feeling. It's just like, just putting my arms here so my arms are somewhere. Like, that type of stuff is, a bit of a stretch. But, yeah, I'm not too educated on the intricacies of it, so I'm not going to judge it too harshly. But yeah, I just feel like it's a little bit weird, parts of it. Also, I can't see any of this, so I'm just gonna ditch the gravel somewhere else. I'll grab the other 2 gravel bags we left down here, though. And I'll leave them inside the base somewhere. But yeah, I can't really see what I'm doing at the moment. Too much snow in my way. So we'll probably go and grab some metal shelves and do some killing. This conversation got too educational. I want to hear about slaying the zombies. Yes, stabby stick times. People use astrology. I mean, people just like a sense of belonging. And because everyone has a birthday, everyone's been born in a different month. When you get into astrology and stuff, it's like, ah yes, you're a Sagittarius. And they never have anything super bad. It's always really nice positive traits, really. Everyone feels that sense of belonging, like they belong to a certain niche or a certain clique or a group. And because it's nothing but good things, it's all a compliment. So people eat that shit up, they love it. Yeah, let's leave all of you there. Oh, still carrying 2 bags. And let me take some more... Oh, got more gravel bags. Yeah, let me take some more spears with me as well. A typical Sagittarius opinion. You got me. Yeah, human nature, to always try and find an answer to everything. Usually it's incorrect. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. How long has this run been going on for real time? We've been playing this character since March 3rd in real life. So far this character is about 600 hours old? 600 or 700 at this point? Somewhere in that ballpark. Yeah, let me reset all of my traps, get rid of this grass, and then we'll go and grab some metal shelves and do a bit of killing while we're at it. Will you use debug mode or a mod to remove persistent vegetation? No, we'll just leave that. It's fine. It's only aesthetic. It's only a cosmetic thing. So it's not that bad. Not that concerned about it. You know, it'd be nice to have a perfect looking base, but it's the imperfections that make things look a bit spicy sometimes, so I'll probably leave all of that. Let's get rid of all of you. Yeah, let me just get rid of the last of this grass, and then we'll go and do some murdering and go looking for some metal shelves. He doesn't use many mods. Yeah, it's a very mod-like run. We don't run too many, because it tends to get out of hand when you go down that road. Get rid of the cover for the crawling ghillie zombies. See, we're just being cautious, you know. I don't want those special ops zombies sneaking up on me. Get those snipers creeping up on me in their little ghillie suits. Crawling through my base for like several days just to wait for that one perfect shot. Yeah, that's nice that the game just showed me as well. Very nice. Yeah, I think that'll do for the time being. And those traps aren't going to stay there forever, it's just temporary. But yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, let's go grab some metal shelves for this one. And I'll probably look for some small hedges as well. I'll grab my shovel actually, so I can grab them. But for the trim on this one, for the outline, I'm going to put some hedges, small hedges, down on that one. So I'll probably grab a few of those while I'm out. But we'll hunt down some zombies now as well. Get some kills. So I want to start making my way towards the 400,000 mark now. Do bird corpses need to be refrigerated? If you want them to last longer, yeah. They are a perishable item. But because bird items in the game, the bird bodies, because they're so small, they don't really have that much nutrition to them. So fish are just better overall. You know, there's no harm in adding the birds to your meal, but I don't really care, to be honest. I'm just going to stick with the fish, because the fish have more calories than I need. So I don't have to look for any more sources. How long will 3,204 kills take? If I were to rush, that's about 2.5 hours. But we're not going to rush, so it's probably going to take... Well, on this stream today specifically, I'm probably going to take a good 6 to 10 hours. Because I'm not planning on popping the 400,000 until... about halfway through the stream. Like halfway toward... Well, halfway or towards the end of the stream. Just so everyone's here and everyone gets to join in the little celebration. So we're not in too much of a rush for it. We could if they got preserved in the snow, yeah, like RimWorld style. Things outside and Sub-Zero get frozen. That would be pretty cool. Who knows? Maybe they'll add it in the future. But I don't think they've spoken on the matter. I don't think they plan on doing that anytime soon. Or at least if they are planning it, they haven't told us. But it seems like the type of thing that they would do eventually. Should have a 24-hour stream when you hit 500,000. See, we've done 24-hour streams in the past with this character, and every time he almost dies. My god. Like, I get incredibly fucking sleepy after, like, 18 hours. And that last 6-hour window, oh. Like, mistake after mistake after mistake. It's not a good time. Right, but where am I going? I'll probably go up to the food market to begin with. So I know there's some shelves in the back of that one that I can take. And there should be some zombies around that area as well I can kill. Have you done a 24-hour stream since your... Oh, the last character death one? We've done one. I think we've done one 24-hour stream with this character. It was supposed to be a 48-hour stream, but obviously I made so many mistakes towards the end of it, I called it super early. But I think we did 26 hours. I don't know, I can't remember when that was. I think it was like a month or so ago we did that. But yeah, that's when we were clearing out Valley Station and the mall. Yeah, we were trying for 48 hours, yeah, that was the one. Yeah, we did 26, but I made like 3 major mistakes back to back. And I didn't get grabbed by a zombie or anything like silly, but I came very close to like getting grabbed several times. So I was like, oh no, I'm clearly way too tired for this. I'm gonna get him killed if I go any longer. So I cut it like extremely early. But it was still a 26-hour stream though, so that's not too bad. Hundreds of spears on the floor, your old ones. Yeah, they're all the spears that I've been using. Because we've pretty much wiped out the entirety of Louisville. So since we've been here, we've killed over like 250,000 zombies. So there are just hundreds and hundreds of spears all around the city, just lying around on the floor. So yeah, so far on this run, we've made 4,935 spears. It's been very spicy. I'll sell work until I can't anymore marathon. I mean, I'll probably do that when Build 42 comes out.
And that got quite spicy.
Very spicy. But no, when Build 42 gets released, and we're, like, obviously we're going to be done with this character, I'll probably do I'm gonna carry on playing this until my character dies. Like, doesn't matter, no limit, no cap on the stream. I'll just carry on playing until I inevitably make a mistake from being sleep deprived. And that's how we'll let this character die. But we'll wait until Build 42 comes out until I do something like that. Appreciate the follow as well. Hephios? Hephios? I'm hoping I'm getting that right. I'm not sure how to pronounce it properly. Either way, welcome on in. Yeah, there should be some metal shelves in this one. Because, I mean, these shelves are very spicy, but you only really find these ones in Gigamarts. And I want more. So what do you have? 65 capacity. Yeah. Also, who was saying earlier that metal shells only have 30? Because I knew I was, like, I humoured it, but I was like, I swear they have 50, and they do have 50. Where did you get 30 from? Or were you thinking of, like, a different shelf? Because I was like, they can't have 30. I swear they all have, like, 50. But yeah, these are the shells I was referring to. You find these ones everywhere. They're very spicy. And I'll probably take all these sacks as well. Use them to grab more gravel. Oh, you were like thinking about wall mounted, maybe. Oh, you thought I meant the ones on the walls. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, because I was wondering, like, 30 seems like really, really small for these ones. But no, I always go for these ones. They're always super abundant. You find these ones everywhere. I always use these metal shelves for my storage. Because they look cool as fuck as well. They look brilliant. Welcome into the chat as well, Hef. Happy days. Yeah, I'll take as many of these as I can back with me.
Then you will die braver than most.
No dying, only murdering. Supreme progress. Canned pineapple? Yeah, just cheeky canned pineapple. You know, 3-year-old canned pineapple. You want peaches. Use those shelves as temporary shelves until I get better containers. Fair. I mean, I always just go for these shelves because there's nothing really better than them. You know, the only thing better than these shelves would be wooden crates or metal crates, really. There's not really anything above this. Yeah, like stacking crates. Yeah, like if you have crates, like the crates have the exact same capacity as those, except, you know, obviously you can stack them up to a stack of 3, so you can have 3 times the amount. And then the metal crates can have a larger capacity, and they can also stack as well. But yeah, I just like the look of the metal shelves. I just think they look really cool. And like I said, you can find them everywhere. Yeah, I'll ditch all these floor tiles as well, because we don't need all of these anymore. Because we already filled up our warehouse. Appreciate the follow as well, Fluffy. Happy days. Think the metal ones hold more? I think the metal one... Which one? What do you mean the metal ones hold more? If you're on about the metal crates, they do hold more. Metal crates are larger than wooden crates. The only downside to them is they need you to have welding rods to make them, and metalworking, like a high metalworking skill. But it's the welding rods that are like the worst part of it. But yeah, no, the metal crates are the best container in the game. Objectively, they just are better than everything else. They're just a massive pain to make in bulk. So I usually never do it, to be honest. You know, I might have like one room that has a few metal crates, but I never like make an entire warehouse full of them. Maybe yeah, that will do. That'll be the last one. See, I'll probably do a day on, day off. I'll do a day of killing, and I'll do a day of shelf gathering. But yeah, before I carry on though, I have been sat down for about 2 hours. So I'm going to have a bathroom break. And stretch my legs as well. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And while I'm gone, you can stare at my giant flashbang of skills. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Had that mid-panic, like, thought, like, halfway through the house. I was like, oh, I can't remember if I paused my game or not. It's like, well, if he dies, he dies. But yeah, I couldn't remember if I paused my game or not. The fear I felt. And to be fair, seeing as I'm here, I know, sad. My memory's terrible, apparently. Yeah, seeing as I'm back here, though. Let me just drop off the last of those tiles. You should make merch. I want a t-shirt that says Happy Days on it. See, I think if I had a shirt that said Happy Days on it, I think I'd get sued. And by the bloody 70s, or was it 70s or 80s TV show, but they'd sue me. I don't know who owns the rights to that, but I bet someone owns the rights to Happy Days. It wasn't exactly an unpopular show. You know, did I lock my car? Is the stove on? Did I pick the kids up from school? Shit, I don't even have any kids. Spell it with an I. Maybe, should I have that then? Just Happy Days on a shirt, spelled with an I, and then underneath it, hashtag dyslexic for life. But I'll misspell that as well. Yeah, it'll be perfect. You know, fucking, hey, it's the funds, it's the funds! Yeah, they're gonna come and sue me. Probably like 75 now, yeah. Hey, animal. Welcome on back. Good luck for the million goal. Yeah, we're getting there. We're like getting closer and closer to the halfway mark. Where are you going for the 400,000? Probably still Louisville. So we've wiped out the majority of the city, but there's still like remnants. Like you see like guys like this. Oh god, slapping my mic. But yeah, there's still guys like that hanging around. So those will be the ones that we're going for today. And because it's such a small amount that I need, like it doesn't matter how long it takes. But yeah, we'll just be chipping away for the entire day. So I'm going to go drop off these shelves now. Empty out some more gravel, maybe. And then we're going to go back into the city tomorrow. And do a bit of killing. Because I'll take Aphrodite. I'll take the sports car in. And we'll go looking for some groups. Because there's still... There's not many, but there are a few places over here that I think have a few thousand. And this area is supposed to spawn a few thousand, but I don't know if we've already lured all of them out yet. Down towards the highway when we were clearing down here. So I might have to check that area today, but I think I'll mostly focus over here by the Expo Center and the baseball stadium. So I know we didn't finish that last time we were there, so I know there's definitely zombies in that area. Currently on a good full sprinters game, more than 2 months. Hey, good stuff, close to 2,500. Just wondering what your PB on sprinters. If you type in PB sprinters, like exclamation mark PB sprinters, that'll give you a link to that character def. But yeah, it was 4,300 and it was 3 months and 15 days, I think. But yeah, if you want the exact time, PB sprinters. I think it's PB sprint. It's either PB sprinters or PB sprinter. Let me have a gander. No, it must be PB Sprinter. Yeah, PB Sprinter, that's the one. Yeah, just shy of 3 months, 16 days, and then 4,300 on the dot. Very spicy. Have you heard the story of Jamie Nicholas? Nope, never heard of him. Now you know the goal to reach. Fair. Godspeed, yeah, you can do it, I believe. Someone's gotta do it. You will be the chosen one. Give me a reason to play sprinters again. Until someone beats that score, I've got no interest in it, really. Alright, but yeah, let's start throwing down some shelving. Where am I gonna put you? I'll probably have a little path here. Space, I'll probably put you there. Also, you're struggling. Have you heard the story of Darth Plagueis? I have heard that tale many a time. Apparently he could save others from death, but not himself. Very sad. I cry every time. There's a YouTube video that is 4 hours long, which tells a Project Zomboid story. Best I've seen so far. Has more of a real style to it than all of those. I survived 100 days of Project Zomboid videos. Fair. Yeah, I've not seen that one myself. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I probably won't look at it personally. If it's 4 hours long, I probably won't look at it. That's a little bit too long. Even like, yeah, it's way too long for me to like watch. To be honest, I'd probably lose interest halfway through. But it sounds interesting, though. Hey, beauty, this was sprinters and they were based on a time 16. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, doing like 3.5 months doesn't take too long in real time. It depends how big your sessions are, but you can do that like within, well, under a month. It doesn't take super long. Yeah, it's the 4300 that's like the hard part. God, you make like one mistake and sprinters punish you super hard for it. Yeah, that is a start. I'm not going to put anything on there at the moment, though, because I don't really know what I want to put there. Yeah, let me go and grab some small hedges next. It's still a base building day. And we'll start putting some small hedges down over here somewhere. But I might as well get some more trapping experience while I'm at it. They're all done. And when we come back later, there should be some more birds for me. Yeah, sprint is very short most of the time. Yeah, it's not one of the benefits to it. It's very short, but it's nice and action-packed start to finish, because, you know, it's always high risk, high reward with sprinters. You were watching so many players disinfect or die. That was the time, yeah. Disinfect or die. Disinfect or die just makes the infection system in the game lethal. So in vanilla, bacterial infections are non-lethal. They basically don't do anything, which is why first aid is pretty much useless. But disinfect and die changes that, so if you get an injury, you have to disinfect that stuff. You have to wear sterilized rags, all of that good stuff. Because if you get a bacterial infection, it will slowly kill you, just like any other, like the zombie virus. You know, it's a very similar thing. So it's a very good mod. It actually makes first aid useful. But yeah, but the reason why it's worse than sprint is just because sprinters rely mostly on fence combat for longer runs. But when it comes to fences, the zombie or the sprinters usually force you into fast vaulting, and unless you've made your character in a way where they are not going to have any trouble with fences, there's always a very small chance of you tripping over. So there's always that chance of getting a stupid injury, like a scratch on the hands or something. And if you're running Disinfect or Die, that tiny scratch can, like, you know, potentially end a run, which is quite funny to think about. But yeah, Disinfect or Die is a fantastic mod. So we normally run that mod on our games, but we've gone very light on the mods on this one, so they are not in this one. So a vanilla infected wound won't kill you? No. A vanilla infected wound basically just gives you extra pain. That's all it is. And just to clarify on that as well, because there's always someone who mishears me, that is for the bacterial infection, not the zombie virus, because those are two different types of infection. So the one that pops up in your health tab in orange text that says infected under the wound, that's the one we're talking about. Just bacterial infections, like real-world infections. But yeah, in vanilla they are non-lethal. Let's grab some of those. Yeah, running through the woods as well. Oh, I scratched myself on a tree and now my game is over. That's always funny to watch. Yeah, let's fill up the truck completely, because that won't take too much longer. There should be some more small hedges down here. Like all of these houses have. Plenty of them. So I can already see some there. Oh, this is where we came to pick up some more tall hedges, wasn't it? That's fair. Let me steal you then. And there's a corner piece as well. I love those corner pieces. Gonna need tons of them for what I want to do. Still got a little bit of room left. And I'll probably fill up my main inventory as well. Or at least the passenger seat inside the van. You'd have plenty of room for all of that. To be fair, my door was open the entire time. That one's all full. I've still got a little bit of room left in that one. See if I can empty this one completely. Yeah, fantastic. About 70s music and bushes. No, we are all far too mature for that. We wouldn't think about making such a joke. Also, I'm just going to drive around this one as well, because I can't remember if there are any small hedges on any of these buildings. Just want to have a quick little browse on the way back through. I don't think there are any, but worth having a gander. Yeah, now that the snow has melted as well, I could probably finish off doing the road that I'm building, so I can actually see what I'm doing again now. I have to throw down some more of that gravel before the snow takes place again. Give me that fucking $20 stunt bonus. That's fine. I gotta fix him up sooner or later anyway. I have missed a few tiles back here, but that's not too bad. They cut down some of them. Yeah, I'll grab my axe in a minute and I'll cut down a few more of those. Right, let me just leave you over here for a minute. I'll need lots of corner pieces for this little roundabout that I'm gonna do in the future. Made a new road. Yeah, must have taken bloody ages. It has, yeah. We were doing it most of the stream Friday. Among other things, but yeah. Just a little road so I can drive my car around to my warehouse so I can just drop my loot off nice and easily. I'll go all the way down on one side first. There's a specific day for home building. Well, if you'd cleaned your ear out, cleaned your ears out properly, you would have heard on Friday that I said I was going to be doing half a day of base building today as well. Shame on you, DD, for not listening. Shame. But no, I want to hit the 400,000 mark towards the end of the stream, so... If I do killing, like, straight away, I'll end up, like, blitzing through it super fast. So, I'm doing a little bit of base building first. Just trying to finish up parts of the stuff that I was doing on Friday. You're watching on mute 99% of the time? Wow, DD. Watches on mute 99% of the time and then is surprised when they don't hear critical information? Gasp. Appreciate the follow as well, Gambit. Happy days.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I wouldn't lie to you, DD. Unless it was really funny. I'm used to watching your VODs on 200% speed. Can I speak a little bit quicker? Yeah. Definitely. Alright, almost done. Yeah, that is looking much better already. Alright, last trip, and then we're done. And then tomorrow, we'll do some killing. I'll start making my way towards the 400,000 marks. When my character wakes up in the morning, we'll probably go to 397, 500. Tomorrow I'll do like 700 to 800 kills to get a little bit closer. So I don't want to fall too far behind, otherwise I won't bloody catch up again. Yeah, I got 20 minutes. Yeah, that is looking very snappy. Let's grab all of these ones, get that trapping experience. So we are very close to level 6 as well. Hey, Sarcastic. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a little while. No, welcome back on in. Yep, no longer losing weight. And let me grab one more, just so I can gain weight. Or at least try to gain a little bit of weight later on. That's all fine. And seeing as there's no snow on the ground yet either, let me just pour out what gravel I have while I can. Just seeing as I can still see what's on the ground. Let me try and get this one outlined before the snow covers it all up. So I know like roughly how I want it. I just need a circle there. So... yeah. Yeah, so I put you there. Yeah, that looks like it'll be about right. Let's do that on each side. Is that right? Yes. Yeah, that is right. So I'll probably have to make like a bit of artificial land over here. But that's not too complicated. It's nice and simple. Yeah, I'll have to build my own bit of land over here. But that's easy enough. Also, no, I've done it wrong. I'm pretty sure I've done it. Have I done that wrong? It looks wrong. I don't know. It doesn't look right. Yeah, that looks a bit scuffed. What are you doing, sir? Making mistakes, apparently. When I'm making my own road. But that does not look right at all. I think I've done it the wrong way around. Yeah, that looks better. That one's the wrong way around as well, then. Let me... Well, to be fair, it's not the wrong way around. It's just... wrong parts have been put down first. Yeah, that's better. Need just a little bit of extra gravel. Just to finish off that last little bit over there. Let me just steal some of this. Just so I can get the outline done. Just filling it in is like nice and simple. But yeah, let me get this one done. And then there. And you should line up perfectly. Yep. That one's been done wrong as well though. God, I've done like half of it fucking wrong. Yeah, you should go there. There. And then there. Also, that little tiny gap's going to annoy me. Just let me steal you. How's stuff been with you? Yeah, same old. Just chilling and killing. How many days did you survive this character, sir? You can see my survival time in the bottom left over here. So we've been alive for 2 years, 8 months, 1 day, 1 hour. And it updates in real time as well, so you can see exactly how old he is at all times. Yeah, that'll be my little turning circle. So yeah, I can drive down here, do a little loop, back in, boom, done.
Don't spear me!
All the spears, Corgi, all the spears. Right, but yeah, let's drop off this stuff, and we'll do a day of killing now. Do a bit of murdering. Appreciate the follow as well. This nut, happy day. These nuts. Let's get rid of you, put you back there. I'll rebait my traps, and then we'll go murdering. And I'll take this one with me as well, 'cause I can cut down a few of those bushes on the way back out. Cut down these ones as well. And when I come back tonight, I'll probably move these ones off the road somewhere else, just so they're not in my way. Yeah, let me cut down those. Just needs a few bushes and trees on the way back out. Let's get rid of all of these. Well, that's the thing as well. I didn't, I literally only just remembered I didn't get rid of these ones. Just throw them down as well. Let's move those onto the road as well so I can find them later. Got a question. Where's the best location to get a military backpack? Depends where you spawn, but if you buy Rosewood, you can try the barracks directly north. Appreciate the follow as well. I'm gonna butcher your name because I don't speak German, but such ver Lauf. I'm hoping I'm getting that right, but yeah, I'm probably ruining it. But no, if you're in if you're looking for backpacks, if you spawn in Rosewood, you can try the military barracks that's directly north, or you can go to the military base that's out in the woods, although that one's a little bit harder to get to. Alternatively, you can go a little bit further northwest and try the army surplus store, which is out here. And if you spawn, like, in West Point or Muldra, like, Muldra you can go for the barracks as well, but if you're in this area, you're generally better off going to the military checkpoint down here. It's a little bit easier to get to. Apart from that, that's pretty much it, really. So, yeah. So it's just barracks, military store, surplus store, oh, over there, and then military checkpoint. I don't know if they've added military zombies to the new one they're adding over here. So there is another refugee camp and military checkpoint out there for the new town. But I don't know if they've added military zombies out there yet. Show me again, take a screenshot, you can check the VODs. Just literally just pull up the stream on the VODs and just have a look there. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, golden. And let's go do some killing now. So I've done enough. Base building for a moment. Yeah, let's pass you guys first. But yeah, we'll kill everything that we see now. Every single zombie. Not in a rush. Doesn't really matter where we kill them either. Just so long as we keep wiping out the city. A piece at a time. But yeah, we'll just drive nice and slowly now, and just kill whatever we spot. And off we go. Yeah, there should be some more on the highway further north. So we did pass plenty of them over the last few days. Yeah, why are you all out there as well, of all places? You have desensitized? No. No, my character is not a veteran, he's unemployed. But he's not panicking, 'cause he's been alive for so long. And we have the brave trait as well. So it's not like desensitized, but it's close enough. Just means that he only really panics when we're face to face with a few hundred zombies. He doesn't really panic with small groups like this anymore. Nice and chill. Ugh, I'm not stopping for you. I'll kill you on the way back. I want to get further into the town. I want to find larger groups. Not this one-by-one bullshit. It's way too slow. Just drive nice and slowly. Give them more chance to come out to the road. We have passed quite a few of them in this area. There should be a few more lurking around. To be fair, let me drive a little bit faster. Is that a real mechanic? Oh, what, become, like, getting desensitized over time? Yeah, that's real. So, there's no way to become, like, fully desensitized? Like, outside of taking veteran? That's the only way to be completely immune to panicking. You know, completely immune in brackets, by the way, because you can still panic as a veteran. There are, like, very few things that can do it, but there are a couple. Also, my tires are a little bit flat. I feel my car leaning. But, yeah, the longer you survive, the less prone your character is to panicking. It does have a limit though, but it's about 5 or 6 months in. But between like the day that you start your character and like 5 or 6 months of survival, your character will progressively become less prone to panicking. And you'll notice it like as time goes on, but eventually when you get to that 5 or 6 month mark, your character isn't going to panic too much around zombies. But if you couple it with the Brave trait as well, Brave has a minus 70% panic reduction, which is quite a huge buff to your character. So between that and then the passive desensitized, like, you know, less prone to panicking thing that you get by surviving for like half a year, you're not immune to panicking, but you'll never panic with like small groups again. Which means you're always going to be nice and efficient in combat. You're not going to have any silly accuracy penalties. Accuracy just being the in-game terminology for damage. Weird choice of word, I know, but that's just what they call it. I don't know where you're going. Strange. Almost done doing my tires. Yeah, I just want to get these ones inflated because I can feel my car leaning to one side, like, quite violently as well. Just getting a little bit annoying, keeping my car straight on the road. Oh, golden. Yeah, let's just close that one as well. Ow. They gave all the zombies chance in this area as well to make their way to me, so that's nice. Accuracy makes sense as a primary damage mechanic since you can only really kill zombies by taking out the brain. Yeah, it just gets a little bit murky when you start involving firearms. Because it wasn't that long ago someone made this like giant post on Reddit, like trying to debunk accuracy. Like the thing was that people think that when your character panics or has anxiety or anything like that, it decreases the accuracy with firearms. But when you think accuracy, you think chance to hit. So this guy made the giant post like trying to debunk it. But the thing is, in-game, accuracy just refers to the amount of damage you deal, not the chance to hit. So they made this giant like rant about like trying to debunk this thing, but it's literally just because the devs have chosen weird terminology, so it just gets a little bit confusing for some players. Because they don't have it in the skill menu anymore, but in the skill tab here, it used to be accuracy. So used to have 2 weapon skills. You used to have one for blunt and one for blades. But they used to have like each one of those used to have a skill for accuracy, a skill for maintenance, and a skill for guard. So guarded would just be your chance to like push the zombies off you when they grabbed you, because that one's not a skill anymore. It's like an invisible bonus that you get. It's tied into your weapon skill now. And then the maintenance, you know, used to have 2 different maintenance levels for blade and blunt, and then your accuracy used to be what is now your weapon skill. But yeah, it just gets a bit confusing for some newer players. Because it just goes against the norm of what other games refer to as accuracy. But it's all fun and games. Also, hello Witch, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're just about to do some killing. Just heading into town, just to look for a little chunky group somewhere. Just chipping away a little bit, making our way towards the 400,000 mark, but we're doing base building on the side as well. I want to go over the 400,000 mark today, but I'm not in too much of a rush, because I want to do it more towards the end of the stream, rather than right at the beginning, so we're just chilling out, just vibing, finishing off parts of my base, and just hunting down a few groups here and there. Yeah, it is surprisingly quiet. End on a high? Yeah. That's the idea. Also, did I ever... I think I have punched a hole in this fence, but I think it's on the north side. Let me go up there and see if I can just pull them out of that area. There should be... yeah, there's a hole right there. Let me just park you here. And then they should hopefully make their way down. But yeah, the plan is today... 400,000 is the big milestone, but I also want to pop my level 6 trapping shortly. And just do a little bit of base building. Yeah, it's not too many of you there. Oh, good stuff. You are very slow. But hopefully I have some zombies waiting by my van as well in a minute. So yeah, I want to get at least another 600 kills before I head back. Get to that 7,500 mark at least. As long as I can find where the zombies are today, that's good enough. I inspired you to level spear. Hey, good stuff. Join the spear gang. Made a bunch and got a level yesterday. Hey, happy days. How are you finding the spears so far then? Just wish they last a little longer, yeah. Mood. Dream is one of your favorite songs to listen to while playing this. Great song choice. Crochet the follow as well, Frodo. Happy days. Let's get rid of a few of these strays.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Welcome on in. I think only the katanas can rival how it feels. Oh, how satisfying it is. Traitor to the spear gang. Spears for days. I don't know, katanas are good fun though. Louisville is so much bigger than the map shows. Oh, it's massive. Yeah. It doesn't look like super large when you look at it on the map. You're like, oh yeah, it's Louisville, you know. It's like, oh, it's not too big, you know. It's only a little bit bigger than West Point, but then you remember that if you're going to walk through West Point, it takes you about half a day to walk from here to here. If you're not running. Yeah, it's a massive, Louisville is a massive chunk of space to cover. It's good fun, though. Lots of zombies, lots of loot. You have it all revealed? Yeah, because I've been playing the game for like 10 years. There's not really an incentive not to have the map revealed anymore. Because it's like, I already know where everything is. So it makes it a lot easier for streaming when people ask, like, oh, where are you right now? Or where are you going? Or where is this thing? I can just pull up my map and show you where things are. As opposed to me, like, showing a blank map and saying, oh yeah, it's roughly in this area. So it's just much better for streaming to have everything revealed. Same with the mini-map. It's just convenient just to be able to point things out on here for you guys. Appreciate the follow as well, Franco. Happy days. Which towns are cleared at the moment? None of them, technically. But we've wiped out the majority of West Point and the majority of Valley Station. But West Point's being overrun by zombies from Muldra at the moment, because we're on pinpoint hearing. And Valley Station is being overrun by zombies from the outskirts of the map. And then Louisville is pretty much done, but there's probably still a few thousand zombies lurking around. We're just trying to find out where they're all hiding. But yeah, they're bound to be lurking around somewhere. I'm just like having a nice slow drive through the town, just checking everything out. PG map is much better? Yeah. I'm not going to use that for stream though, because they'll be tabbing in and out of the game constantly. But yeah, if you're just playing on single player, and you're not streaming, the PC map is better. Respawn on? No, because we're trying to kill everything on the map. We don't have respawns on, but we are on time 16. So we are playing with the most amount of zombies. So there's about 4.5 million of them on the map in total. It's very spicy. Oh, it's very, very quiet. It's the first zombie I've seen in a while. At least I can mark the bus stop off. Never had them up that high, hashtag coward. Nah, to be fair, it's, time 16 is like an unreasonable amount of zombies. Also, give me 1 second. I think my bloody stream deck is trying to, like, revive itself. It's just making noise in the background. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I thought I disconnected my stream deck earlier. Apparently not. Government watching a nursing home resident resolve an issue the entire military couldn't stop. Hey, just because he's got grey hair doesn't mean he's old, okay? He's just refined. Also, let's see if all the zombies spawn inside this building now when we get close. Yep, there we go. I love that mechanic. Give me all the zombies, because this is the Bateman office building. Which I'm pretty sure is just a reference to American Psycho, but this building spawns over 1,000. Or thereabouts. So we should have a lot of zombies to murder. I'm gonna leave my van running though, because I want them all to come out to this area. But you'll see tons of them like fall down into this area, because the entire lobby is like open above, so Every floor just has a balcony overlooking it. You just have like a giant waterfall of zombies pouring over. It's good fun. It's gotta be it's gotta be a reference. Giant office building, it's called Bateman. It's like, oh, it has to be a reference. Yeah, there they all start falling into the lobby. It's raining zombies. I know, it's raining men to start playing. You ever used Molotovs? No. Molotovs are just a bit boring. Like, visually, it's good fun, like, doing it once every now and then, but mechanically, it's just completely brain dead and just really easy. So you throw one Molotov, and then all you do is just walk in circles. It's not too interesting. And then the downside of it as well is that it doesn't count any of those kills towards our kill count, which is one of the main focuses of this run, so it kind of defeats the whole point of getting zombies to, well, if we're gonna burn them all. Let's run off and have a quick rest. Just die from some heights. Nope, they don't care. They just build different. Trying to get burned yourself. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, like, burn yourself, though, with a Molotov. Unless you throw it inside a building, you know, it's kind of hard to fuck that up. It's literally just, you throw a Molotov at the zombies, you light part of the ground on fire, the zombies walk over the fire, they get lit on fire, and as those burning zombies walk over new fresh tiles, occasionally the fire will spread to those new tiles. And then all the zombies walking behind those zombies will then get lit on fire, and it's just a self-feeding process. So all you gotta do is just kite them all into one big giant group, and then just walk around in circles around them, and just keep them in the same place. It's really easy to pull off, but it's not that fun to watch. Like, beyond doing it the first time, you guys would get incredibly bored, and I would get incredibly bored doing it. It's not too interesting. Appreciate the follows as well.
You're a better man than me.
Nibbarok and Liquid Boy.
That's always been true.
Yes, he has. Well, no. If you want to use fire, though, it is the best method to get rid of zombies, but like I said, it's just a little bit boring for us. Hopefully avoid burning down the town. Yeah, it's not that hard to avoid, really. You just have to make sure that you have, like, a little bit of foresight. You know, if I'm gonna burn a bunch of zombies, this would be an ideal spot to do it, really. You know, I could burn a few hundred zombies here, because this area is nice, wide, and open. The buildings aren't too close to the road, and I got plenty of room to maneuver around. You know. But you wouldn't do it, like... I wouldn't try and do it, like, down over here. It's a bit of a tight passage, so I gotta be able to run around in circles around them. But inevitably, some of those zombies are gonna walk too close to the buildings. Yeah, you just pick your location ahead of time. And then just bring the zombies to where you want to burn them. You know, in a place like this. And just make sure you don't grab too many of them so the group isn't too large. And then you're good to go. And, you know, alternatively, you could just always do the 2-car and siren method. Which just makes it even easier. You know. Hate fighting indoors? Yeah, never fight indoors. That is a cardinal sin. Fighting indoors is asking to be bit. Always fight outside. You got plenty of room to maneuver around then. It's a lot harder for the zombies to corner you. when you can run in any direction. Yeah, let's go see how many zombies we have around the van now. Yeah, not get stuck on furniture fighting indoors. Yeah, there's a plethora of reasons why fighting indoors is a really bad idea, and that is definitely one of them. But yeah, it's a lot harder to die when you're outside with zombies, because no matter which direction they come from, I can run the opposite way. You know, I got a full 360 area where I can just run in any direction and I'm good to go. But inside buildings, you know, on the ground floor of a small house, you know, at the very most, if you include all the windows, you usually have less than 10 options. You know, sometimes less than 5. It's like, ooh, that's a little, a little bit spicy. Not a big fan of only having, like, single-digit options. Appreciate the sub as well, Witch. Happy days. Let's wait for that to die down a little bit. You knocked out all the internal walls. So everything has 2 doorways for... Yeah, to be fair, let's carry on going down this way. Also, I just realized that road is not on the map, apparently. That's... new. Fair enough. Let me just run off and have a quick rest. I'll probably ditch some of them on these trees as well. Split them up a little bit. And oh, ooh, a chopper. Spicy times. You got the game, started to run, walked out the front door and died. Never felt the skill issue this much. Well, if it makes you feel any better, every person who's played the game has gone through the exact same thing. Congratulations, you have passed the rite of passage. Everyone has to go through that initial, like, humiliating, humbling event. Like, ah, yes, I am not hot shit in this game. The zombies must have built that road. Maybe they saw me building my road in my base and they got jealous. And decided they're gonna build their own infrastructure. Another survivor zombie. Yeah, it's not too many of you. let's go have a quick rest. Also, Jazz technically completed the game. I don't know who that is. Or what you mean by completed the... Oh, you mean like completed... Wait, what? I'm trying to understand what you mean. You passed level -1. Congratulations. Let's move you. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's not too many more of you. How do you complete Zomboid? You murder all the zombies on the map and then you retire on your farm. And then you win the game. Gotta kill over all 4 million of them first. That's it. Can't get infected if there are no more zombies left to bite me. Just one type. Oh, fair play. I wasn't sure if you were like referencing someone or not. Any tips on how to survive longer than 5 seconds? Take your time with literally everything. So, in the early stage, you can't fight like this. You want to be fighting zombies 1 by 1, preferably, or at the very most 2 by 2. You don't really want to be pulling groups of zombies all at the same time. Because at that point in the game, you can't really one-shot them, and you're mostly relying on, like, bare hand combat at the time. So that revolves around shoving the zombies, pushing them on the ground, and then stomping their heads in. But it's only really easy to do consistently if you're doing, like, 2 at a time. You know, preferably 1, because that's just nice and quick then, but yeah. If you start going like 3+, it's not impossible, it just becomes more awkward. Because then you have to start like juggling the fuckers. And it's just more time consuming. And it's a waste of stamina at that point as well, because you end up having to shove them far more than what you normally would. Yeah, just taking your time and just trying to kill zombies, just 1 or 2 at a time. You know, not trying to go everywhere across the town all at once. So as long as you have enough food and water to stay alive, you're fine. You know, as long as your character's alive, you're winning, so there's no need to rush anything else. Unless you're playing with some sort of, like, challenge mod setup where things kind of push you into rushing. But there's only a few of those, and I doubt that you're playing with any of them. Alright, I'll have a little rest on the benches up ahead, but let me see if I can get my van back, or if I'm going to be going through a survivor vehicle. In this worst case scenario, I'll just rest in one of the old outposts on the west side of town. And dying technically is winning. It doesn't feel like winning. Yeah, let me see if I can get my van back. So I didn't kill as many as I wanted to today, but we didn't come too far off. Considering how slow we were driving through the town as well, we're only 200 kills off what I wanted. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's see how bad it is. That is not that bad. Ah, you little bastard. I just need them to stay off my van for like a second or two. Just so I can run to the driver's side. Excuse-moi. Yeah, I like to have a bit of space between them and myself before I try and climb in vehicles. Always like to play safe. Appreciate the follow as well, TNT. Happy days. Yeah, let me make my way home now. And I'll come back out here tomorrow and we'll finish them off. Brayon as well. Appreciate the follow. Okay, so we'll come back for all of these guys as well. Surprised you remember the start of the game. 2 winters survived. I mean, we're pretty much 3 winters now. This is the end of our 3rd winter. But yeah, it's funny, because every time I die, it's like learning the game all over again. Because it's been... God, how long now? Like 4 months? Maybe like 4, almost 5 months since I started a brand new character. Like, this character's been alive for a long time. So every time I lose a long-term run, it's like fucking flashback time. I gotta remember how to play the start of the game all over again. That's great. So I only like I only start like new games, like long-term games like this, maybe twice a year at the very most. Usually only once, like 1 game per year. In real life, that is. Yeah, we'll come back out here in the morning. Everyone dies a lot at first? Yeah, everyone does. As we always say, there are 2 types of Zomboid players. There are those who died repeatedly when they first bought the game, and then there are fucking liars. So everybody dies when they first play the game. Everyone, no exceptions. Almost Christmas? We've gone past Christmas. It is currently the 24th of February. Yeah, everyone dies or lies, exactly. Got your glasses now? Yeah, good stuff. Ah, well, we get to celebrate a leap year, though, because it is technically 1996 in game time. It is actually, I mean, canonically, I would have been born in game time, like 3 months ago. My birthday is in December. Well, this year, actually. I'm not alive yet in game. You know, for Mr. Lamprey to be born in game, I have to make it to December. And then I will be alive in game. Somewhere out there. Different universe. You're a 95 kid? Ah, yeah. I forgot my birthday. I'm a 96 kid. Minus 3 hours till 400. I think a little bit longer. Like, I could do it in under 3 hours if we rushed, but I'm just chilling and taking my time. Though we're not, like, going for it really hard today. So I want to do 400, like, towards the end of the stream. Like, the last, say, 4 hours. So I got plenty of time for that. But yeah, just doing a little bit of base building on the side while we chill and just tracking down some of the larger groups on the north end of town. And I'm just building my road as well through the military checkpoint. Nice and chill. Yeah, I'm only an hour late coming home, so that's not too bad. Questline, build a boat, sail to England, save baby Lamprey. The mission has been acquired. Reckon it'll be this stream. Or the next one. Oh no, definitely be this one. Yeah, it's not even like, not even a question. There's only 2,700 kills. I could do that with my eyes closed. Got well, 2,700 kills and I've got... God, how long? Like 8 7, 8 hours. Like, if I fuck that up, that's just a major skill issue. Well, no, we got plenty of time. That's why I'm not in a rush to get anything done. Just chilling. Let's give you plenty of time as well, because you've been tired for a while. Yeah, the only reason things are going a little bit slow is just because I'm just doing a little bit of base building on the side. Just trying to finish off some of the things I was doing on Friday. And because it's such a big milestone today, I want to wait till you're all here. Because there are some of the Western side Americans, and those of you in Asia as well. Some of them tend to arrive a bit late, so gonna wait towards the end of the stream, or at least the midpoint of the stream, so we can all celebrate together. Because it's a big old milestone, and it doesn't happen very often. Well, to be fair, it never happens. It's the first time it's been done on Twitch. But yeah, it's always fun to celebrate little milestones. Let's grab some more spears, then we'll just go straight north again. Yeah.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Romero. It's a very good conversation. Welcome on in. Alright, do we have enough to get level 6 trapping? That's another thing I want to pop today as well. Twist on Fire, slow down a little bit, right? You can chill a little. Yeah, I mean, he's a variety streamer, so he doesn't play Zomboid exclusively. But yeah, he came in... Oh, there we go. I wasn't sure if we were going to make it or not. Yeah, he came in a couple of weeks ago, but he's got, like, real-life issues going on. His words. But even if he does come back to Zomboid, like, I was joking around, like, because he came in my stream so often, saying he, like, was telling me to catch up. I said, if we're going to be sweaty, I'll be sweaty. But if I overtake, I won't let you catch up again. And I'm a man of my word, so I won't allow anyone to catch up to me so long as my character's still alive. So currently I am about 70,000 ahead of the next nearest person, which would be Twist. But I'm going to try and push it up to 100,000. I'm going to maintain that lead. But I think he might have lost a bit of interest in it. Either that or he's just taking a nice big break from it, because it does get a little bit tedious doing it every single day. For, you know, like 10 plus hours. So I wouldn't blame him if he's taking a big chunky break. But yeah, let's grab the van and let's head back north again. And we'll do a full day of killing this time. Yeah, I'm not going to rebait my traps today, though, because I still need to read the Volume 4 trapping book now. But yeah, I'm just going to ditch you back here, though, because I don't need you right now. So you'll just get in my way. You back up save files after every stream. How big is that folder? I mean, we can have a look right now. I can pull it up on the stream. We can have a look and see how big that folder is. Because I am, like, overly cautious. I do back up my my game after every single one. Let's have a quick look, gander. How big are you? That's just the number that we're looking for. Just this one. Because this game save alone is just over 2 gigabytes. So every time I back it up, I'm adding extra 2 gig to it now. It's got to be at least like 30 gigs? 20, 30 gigs at least, I reckon. To be fair, I'm just gonna let that run in the background. I'll let that one run in the background for a bit. And I'll have a look later on, like after we do a bit of killing. $15 gigabytes of the spears on the ground, yeah. $2 gigabytes of broken katanas. Just good practice to back up. Yeah, like if you're doing a long run, you should be backing your game up after every session, really. Just to be on the side of caution. Just because the game doesn't have like a tremendous amount of bugs that will kill you, like unfairly, but there are a few of them lurking around, and when it does happen, it is a bit, like, it does suck the fun out of the game a bit. So it's always good just to have a backup, just for when those incidents occur. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a very slow drive through the city. Just want to make as much noise as possible. I'll bump it up to 30 though. But we'll go to the same spot we went yesterday, and we'll carry on clearing out the Bateman building and the road near the baseball stadium. Yeah, hard drives fail. Yeah. Like, computers brick, hard drives fail, glitches kill you in-game. Like, always have a backup somewhere. It's not so bad if you're doing, like, a really short run, but for a long-term game, it's so much progress to lose. Like, it's hundreds of hours of playing. And it's like, oh, don't want to flush that all down the drain just because I was too lazy to spend, like, an extra 5 or 10 minutes to back up my game save. You watch someone lose a capstone project in school from ripping their flash drive out of the PC without formatting. RIP. Sculptor friend lost 2 months of work recently. Fuck, that's a lot. That's a lot of progress. In the baseball stadium, there tends to be zombies in the walls for some reason. Yeah, the zombies can spawn anywhere on the ground level. That's why you find zombies spawning behind stairs and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not too bad though. You just grab a sledgehammer and just knock a hole in the wall. But yeah, it is a little bit annoying when you're trying to clear out an area completely. You know, it's like, they're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Yeah, I'll have a look at that file again in a second. I'll see how big, how much it's read so far when we get up to the top of town again. So it should be done by the time I get there. So, I mean, what are you up to currently? It is currently up to 10.1 gigabytes. Yeah, let me just keep bringing you all to the highway. You found at least 30 of them in there? Hilarious. Hey, Fiona. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. Happy new month. Happy new month. All the moments are ready to be redeemed. It's gonna be splendid. Still looking very nice and clear. What's the folder count up to now? 14.2 gigabytes. Oh, wait, is it done? I think it's done. Yeah, it looks done. Nice. See, apparently my, my folder that contains all of my backup saves is currently 14.2 gigs large. That's hilarious. But yeah, that's very spicy. But yeah, that's all the backup saves from the very beginning of the game up until present day. I thought it'd be a little bit larger. I thought it'd be over 20 gigs, personally. Yeah, that's very chunky. But yeah, good stuff. But yeah, it's always good to have backup saves just in case. Just sealed in its workers because I didn't want to pay them. It seems like it'd be a lot of extra work to like get away with that many murders rather than just pay them. They reanimated during the apocalypse. They just rolled through. Appreciate the follow as well, Nirak. Welcome on in. It's still very clear down this end. Yeah, where exactly? Where am I turning off at? Where am I now? I'm down here. It's not that much further. Yeah, the basement building is this one here. So yeah, third turning. Should have plenty of zombies down there. And I got a full day of killing now as well, so we should be able to go through most, if not all of it. Depends how many more extra zombies turn up. You think of Attack on Titan, yeah. I need that colossal-sized zombie just trapped in the wall somewhere. The final boss. Also, I've turned off one too early, but that's okay. Appreciate the follow, yeah boy. Happy days. But yeah, let's see how many we have down this way now. Drag you all out to me. And we should be able to hopefully crack the 398 mark today, seeing as it's a full day of killing. Should be very chilled out. Props on how long you've lived so far. Yeah, not doing too bad.
We will ride into battle.
Hello, Spaz.
And this
Will be our horse.
be our horse.
All valleys. Hello, live as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, Heli finally turned up. He's a little bit late. Let's have a quick rest. Yes, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Alright, let's go see how many we have lurking by the van. It should be a decent amount, because the basement building normally spawns like about 1,000 or so. Heresy, I can't hear you. The Chaos Gods are just too charismatic. Perform your duty. I'm sorry, Cole. I can't hear you over the crunchy, tasteful sound of all these cornflakes. me some of that Sludnesh. Nah, it's all about corn. Give me the god of just pure rage and war. Magnificent. Only a tiny rest, but that's not too many more. Breakfast, cornflakes exactly. Milk for the cornflakes. Corn for the cornflakes, milk for the milk bowl. Yeah, good stuff. Seeing that fast swinging spear, someone that started playing recently looks insane. Oh, it's fantastic. The spear takes the longest to level up of all the weapons, but it is absolutely the one that's worth doing. I've said it before, and I will say it again, the spears are the Magikarps of Project Zomboid. You just gotta show them a little bit of love, and they will
We will
carry
ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
More helicopters, very spicy. Yeah, but the spears too take a very long time to get going, but once they do get going, they're amazing. Fastest weapon in the game, and easily the most renewable. Did you know that if you wanted to forge a 1.5 kilo heavy sword from the blood of your fellows, you'd only need 359 kills? See, 359 kills in Project Zomboid, that's fine, I sleep. 359 kills in real life, Jesus Christ, my son, what have you brought upon this cursed land? You're going to jail, my son. Was it worth it? Yes, father. Appreciate the follow as well. 50 Shades. 50 Shades of Gains, love the name. And welcome on in. Did you know the Emperor is paying eternal torment to keep us all safe? A prayer on your part is free. I don't do prayers. The best I can do is 10,000 psychers. Take it or leave it. Appreciate the follow as well. Irk Kids. Happy days. Also, that is one fancy-looking boy up there on his little horse. The amount of one-shot is crazy to you. Oh, it's because we're maxed out on, like, most of our skills. So at the moment, like, the spears, we're max level with the spears and our strength level, so... We're doing, like, quite literally, like, the most amount of damage we could possibly be doing. So, like, everything dies in one hit. It's amazing. It's very, very nice and streamlined. You only got the 320. So yeah, it's a little tiny normal sword. Little baby sword. Any tips for a new player? Take your time with literally everything. Yeah, don't die, that's a good tip as well, but... Just remember that as long as your character is alive, you're technically winning, so... There's no rush to get anything done immediately. As long as you aren't starving, you're not dying of dehydration, and you have a relatively safe place to sleep and rest, you're good to go. You know, you can just chill out and take your time. Because it's not one of those survival games where you can just rush around and do literally everything. You need to rest frequently. You need to eat frequently. You need to drink frequently. You gotta sleep, all of that good stuff, so... Just try and pick, like, one thing you want to do for the day, and just try and make that your focus. But accept the fact that you're probably not gonna get it all done in that one game day, you know. For an example, you might want to get, like, a little stockpile of food going. So you might think, okay, I'm gonna go to the Gigamart, you know, the big supermarket in town. It might take you like 2 or 3 days to get down to the supermarket and like kill all the zombies and make sure it's nice and safe and then start moving the stuff from there back to your house. You know, you're probably not going to get it all done in a single day. Especially as someone who's new to the game, it might take you like up to a week, if not longer. You know, as long as you're still alive, you know, you're still making progress slowly, so always keep that in the back of your mind. And if you're a new player, don't be a smoker, and you could take short side, but yeah, don't be a smoker if you're new. Try and avoid taking any trades, honestly, if you're new. Like, the simpler the better. If you start taking tons of trades, you'll just end up overcomplicating things. Personally, I just recommend taking Unemployed, Keen Hearing, and Wakeful. That's like the ultimate newbie build, I think. It's dead simple, there's no negatives, and it makes you slightly stronger than normal. But it's not like gonna change too much. It gives you a good understanding of what your character is actually supposed to be like, as opposed to making them like really beefy but giving them a shit ton of debuffs, or some extra things that you have to micromanage. Yeah, 'cause as a new player, you really just want to learn the fundamentals before anything else, really. Smoking is overrated. Yeah, I mean, smoking's really easy to manage, but for a new player, I normally just suggest going, like, really light on any of the traits. Because the first thing new players really need to learn is, how do I get food to, like, keep my hunger away? How do I get water to keep my thirst away? Where can I get a relatively safe place to sleep? You know, if they survive longer, then they can start worrying about calories and weight loss and weight gain. And they can start worrying about, like, you know, how to effectively level up their skills faster than usual and stuff like that. And then beyond that, then you can start focusing on, like, okay, what do I want to do for, like, a really long build, you know? What's going to serve me over the course of, like, several months, if not a year plus? And then beyond that, that's just, like, sweaty min-maxing at that stage. Like, oh, what do I want to take for, like, a multi-year game? But yeah, for a new player, I'd suggest just going really basic and just learning the fundamentals first. It's something that a lot of players skip over, and then they wonder why they're doing so poorly, even with, like, dozens and dozens of hours played. And it's because they never learned how to do, like, some of the more really basic stuff in the game. Your friend tricked you into being a fast smoker on your first play. Yeah, that is a horrible, horrible build for a brand new player. That is funny, though. You know she might miss the 400,000, but I'm glad didn't. Yeah, we're being, like, really slow with it today, just to give everyone a chance to come in and witness the 400,000, because it's the first time anyone's ever done it on Twitch, and it's the second time I've ever done it overall as well, so it's a nice big chunky milestone. Yeah, if you drink bleach, you can avoid the zombie infection. Tell them about the sleeping pills and the alcohol. It's the secret cure. You got such a sexy voice. Why, thank you. And you have a very sexy way of typing. So we've all got something good going on. Happy days. Fast smoker is also a bad build. In real life, I'd reckon. Not just in game. I mean, it's probably not the best build you could, like, you know, build your personality around in real life. And you will die braver than most if you go down that route, but you will look like the coolest fat man in town. Sunglasses, cheeky cigar in his mouth, 400 pounds, he knows what he's about. He's living the dream. If you combine sleeping pills with alcohol, your character will wake up from his dream inside their Sims 4 house. Yes, this is canonically accurate.
Don't spear me!
No mischief, all the spears, everyone gets speared. You get a spear, and you get a spear, you all get a spear. My existence hurts today. Accurate. Spot the college student. I'm just in perpetual pain. Random heli. I think that's one of the helicopters that got stuck earlier. I think he's finally unlodged himself. Let's grab all the people. Also, he's getting a little bit hot. Let me just ditch a layer or two. Not even a college student, just getting off schedule sleeping. Wait, what? Not even a college student, getting off a schedule. Getting off a schedule of sleeping 10 hours. Oof, off. Fucking. I don't see the issue. So you've been sleeping for 10 hours a night. What? I'm failing to see the bad part of that. Like, please, give me that coma. I'll happily swap, you know, trade lives. We can pull a Travolta and Nicolas Cage, you know, in Face Off. You know, you take my life, I take your life, you'll be fine. I'll happily trade for 10 hours of sleep. But then again, all of my sleep deprivation is self-inflicted, so I'd probably fall into the same routine. It's like, why would I want to sleep when I can doom scroll until 5 in the morning? You trying to get back to normal? Yeah, poor sleep? Yeah, that's fair. Get into that routine of just, like, sleeping all day, every day. Yeah, been there. Need a purpose. Need a reason to get up in the morning. So I remember when I finished college and I was in between jobs as well. All I did was sleep, because I had no reason to get up. It's all day, every day. Just constant sleep. Good times. Celestine doesn't sleep, they just recharge their batteries. 3 hours is a lot. I just plug myself into the nearest outlet. Do we have another big group waiting for us? Wireless charging is the best. With the power of coffee and the can-do attitude, I am invincible. I am Captain Streamer. Don't think I've got this costume yet. Someone wrote that you loaded up a backup after getting bitten in this weapon. Oh, Gaz has got the link for you. Yeah, it's ground jank. So if you watch the clip in slow-mo, you can see that he does a ground attack when there are no ground zombies, which makes no sense. So he did get a little nibble from a bug, but the game has, well, in the betas, it's literally called I will back up my save for a reason, and we do use backups. In the case of bugs killing the character, but player mistakes are a no-go. If it's player-induced, then it's just game over. But if it's a fuck-up on the game side, then no, backups are completely justified. Because they don't happen that often. Like, it's only happened the one time on this run so far. But once in a blue moon, you get something like that happen. Like a zombie will nibble you through a window when it's not supposed to, or your character will absolutely fuck their swings. Stuff that's not by design. Good reason in this case. Yeah. Like, we don't use backup saves if there's player error. Like, if you type in... God, what would the command be? I don't know if the Skynet command works anymore. I don't think it does. Does Skynet work? No, Skynet doesn't work anymore. But there is a clip on the channel of my character getting dragged down and killed. But that one was a mixture of both a hardware failure, but I made an error as well. It was only a small mistake, but I tabbed myself out of the game when my monitor went black. But if there's even a fraction of player error, there's no excuse to use the backups. If I make even a small mistake, it's just game over. We don't use backups for that. It has to be 100% on the game. It has to be the game's fault. That's the only way I can justify using a backup save. Otherwise, it just kind of feels wrong. Because you know that you shouldn't be alive. You were in this area last night? Hey, good stuff. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Calm down, Todd Howard. But yeah, no, Project Zomboid is, like, it does happen every now and then, but don't take it as, like discrediting of the game. It doesn't happen that often. Like, the game is pretty good for the most part, with not having bugs like that, but once in a blue moon it does happen. But yeah, because this game is several hundred hours long, you can't really afford to, like, roll the dice on whether or not the game's gonna allow me to do a run of this size or not. Let's go see how many we have left now, because I think we're almost done with the Bateman building. Hey, cool. Not lower low. What the fuck is that first emo? Fish Molly. The fuck is that? Oh, it's fucking grim. Hey, Static. You were clearing a diner the other day and you watched zombie crawl out of a non-broken window several times. Oh shit, really? I've never seen that. All you can do is watch as they scratch out. Do you have a... I don't suppose you have like a clip of it or anything like that, like a video? I have never seen a zombie climb out of a window that has glass intact before. I'd love to see that. You wish? Ah, fair. Yeah, I've not seen that one before. It's a beautiful fish. It is a beautiful fish. I know, I'm definitely not being judgmental. Yeah, it's almost time to head back now. This game killed you several times with multiplayer. Horrible. RIP. Right.
Don't spear me!
No spares. All the spears. You cannot stop the spear-inning. Yeah, new ones, yeah. I was
Then you will die
braver than most. But no, I was watching Ice Age again the other day ago, like over the weekend, and I saw that, I was like, oh, it's fucking perfect. That channel redeem, that clip was made. It was made for the Spear Boy. Not the game, the bugs. Oh, fair. Now, curiosity though, so who was saying I backed up my game from a bite? I am genuinely curious. And in what context did they say it? It's still clear around here. There should be some zombies around here though, because there were yesterday. It's quite a fan of the fish. That I am. The fish deserve all the love. It's still very quiet. I don't want to grab like too large of a group because it is 2100. It's almost time to head back home. And I would like to find just a few more, because there were some down here yesterday. I don't know if they've already gone up to the Bateman building and we've already killed them. I didn't say anything about the game. I only said that you reloaded. Who was that? Oh, like, what's their name? Out of curiosity. Fucking fake news. Yeah, give me a name. Give me a name, kind. Because I can think of 4 different people who would say something like that. I'm just genuinely curious if it was one of them. There's a few. It was me, Barry. Fuck off, Reverse Flash. I know it wasn't you, even you aren't that petty. This one's gonna get speared next. No, I'm just genuinely curious. So there are 4 names that come to mind, 3 of which I don't think would. The 4th, I thought we'd put it to bed, but I'm just curious if they're just still going at it. Just someone in chat. Oh, fair enough.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Yeah, hello, farmer. Yeah, it's looking pretty chill back here again. Looks like we're looking for a new area to kill zombies in tomorrow, 'cause it is chill as anything back here. Your first guess? Yeah, you know exactly who I'm thinking of. It's like, oh, I thought he scurried away under his rock again, because he normally does after he tries to start stuff. He normally, like, makes a bunch of rumors up, gets called out, scurries away. But he goes in circles where he does that like every few months. He's kind of overdue to pop his head up again. We were having a time last night trying to get the Zams to group. Kept spotting them in like singles, yeah. I was like, oh god damn it. Yeah, you're starting to feel the pain now, aren't you? Like, now that you're getting your spears leveled up a bit, 'cause you've got like 400 kills, and you've probably got like a couple of levels in spear, like, oh, please just group up. Make it nice and simple for me. Stop coming at me like one at a time. You're wasting my time, goddammit. I didn't come here to fight zombies one by one, I want groups. Imagine having access to the Speed Force and getting your brains blown out by Thomas Wayne because you were fucking monologuing. See, Flashpoint is fucking great. I fucking love it. How does it feel, Barry, knowing that you're about to destroy the world because you wanted to rescue Mommy, and then fucking Thomas Wayne just blows his fucking head off? It's fucking great. It's like, you killed him. Not necessarily. Like, he's already thinking of, like, the repercussions. He's like, nah, I didn't technically kill him, okay? We're about to fix this timeline. He's like, I'm technically not a murderer for this one. I'm gonna ignore all the other people I've killed, because I'm Thomas Wayne and I'm an absolute fucking sociopath. I'm here for a massacre, not a murder. Exactly. You cannot spell laughter without slaughter, and I demand all the laughter. The Suicide Squad follow-up. Oh yeah, has thought in it. He's living literally on borrowed time. Yeah, see, I've seen clips of that one, but I've not watched it. But yeah, I know he bites the bullet at the end. But yeah, I haven't watched that one myself. Not yet, anyway. Didn't have too many kills last night. We're setting up some areas to loot, getting doors open, bringing out the Zams. Nice, being nice and smart, clearing the area first before you loot. Smart. He did kill him, it took a while. Yeah. So they cut back to it, don't they, at the end of the Suicide Squad movie. A lot of people died in the Suicide Squad movie, fair. Next, the last few animated movies they did for, like, that era of, like, DC, God, they went ham on murdering fucking everyone. Like, the last few movies. Like, the Suicide Squad, then you had the Flashpoint, and then... what's the last one called? War and Apocalypse, I think it was? Something like that. But yeah, they just like... you know what we need in these movies? Gore. Copious amounts of gore. And yeah, they just murdered everybody. Oh, they killed off Boomer in the live-action one, yeah. It's because the actor didn't want anything to do with it, didn't they? I don't know if that was a rumor or if that was actually true, but I remember vaguely seeing that after the first one flopped, he just didn't want anything to do with it anymore. So they just murked him, like, in the opening scene. I don't know if that was true or not, though. They went Mortal Kombat. Pathetic. We could do way more, yeah. Yeah, the Paradoom. Yeah. I do love how they didn't even try with the name. It's like, oh, what are they? They're a mixture between Parademons and Doomsday. What are we gonna call them? I don't know, fucking Paradooms? Like, fuck. Wrap it up, boys, that'll do. Jonathan's got the name done. Let's move on to the next part. DC isn't afraid of killing everyone off with the multiverse card in their pocket? Yeah, it's the same with all the comic books. The second you open up, like, the multiverse, it's like, oh, anything and everything is possible, so it doesn't really matter, because consequences now mean nothing. Especially when you have characters that can time travel, like, frequently as well. It's like, oh, it's fine, you know? Even if we fuck up the main universe, we can always just time travel back and just retcon everything. You know, do a new timeline. It's like, fuck. Well, I've lost interest now, because consequences aren't relevant here. There's no stakes to anything. Alright, let me sort out my time. Be down to 4. You're looking at the lineup of the 2 different teams. The second Suicide Squad, it seems that the Destruction Squad was full of disloyal, troublesome, and or useless members. Fair. How many times have they killed the universe? Oh, I don't know. I'm not a huge comic book fan. Like, I know, like, tons of information about it, but, you know, only because Marvel and DC became mainstream with, like, their own cinematic universes and stuff. I don't know, like, all the sweaty stuff. I'm sure they've done it dozens and dozens of times over the last few decades. Only thing worth watching DC is their animated movies? Yeah, I agree with that. Like, DC absolutely kills it with their animated movies, but they suck with the live action. Marvel absolutely kills, well, they used to kill it with, the live action, but all of their animated stuff just sucks. Hey, BP. Hello. Time to go to the office. Yeah, BRB myself as well, because I've been sat for another 2 hours. I'm gonna go stretch my legs again. You can stare at the flashbang and admire our newly found level 6 trapping. It's very spicy. But I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. Legs have been stretched. I'm very happy. Also, hello, Tika. Welcome on in. Let's carry on. We're gonna go hunt down some more zombies. And we'll cross over the 398 mark next. What's the kill count now? Still down here, 398, 812. So currently we are 2,188 kills away from the 400 mark. But we're just slowly chipping away at it, just a little bit each day. Made a YouTube video on the game. Created the game, commented on the vid. Hey, good stuff. Congrats. You recommend yoga? That's really random. Revived your back after a break as software developer. See, I'm not really... Like, I think I've tried yoga once. It's not really my thing. I need something that's more fast-paced. I'm not a big fan of stretching and posing. No, ironically, as someone who sits down and streams for like 10 plus hours a day, I don't really like being sat in the same place for too long, which is hilarious to think about. So, I can't do yoga. I need to be moving. You like yoga? Super relaxing. All poses in a minute. Just speedrun yoga any percent. It's good for relaxation. Just get some hit in your routines. Fair. Maybe I'll give it a try again at some point. To be fair, I'll probably park my car here just for a second, because there's not many on this road, but there are a few of you. Just wait for these guys to catch up to me. Because we pass these guys every single time we drive into town. Be nice just to get rid of them.
I have introduced myself.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation. Hello, Grog. Well, come on back.
Don't spear me!
No, Minecraft, all the spears. You cannot run forever. Everything gets stabbed. You cannot outrun the stick. How are you? Yeah, I'm all good. Nice and chill. Nice and relaxed for the 400,000 milestone. Because, as always, we have to bury them as well. This is the way. So every time we kill 100,000, it is tradition that we bury the body and we mark it on the map so we may revisit the grave at a later date. But now we'll probably bury them somewhere in the city as well, because that's the last place we buried someone. We buried Miss 300,000 in the residential area on the northwest side. We'll have to bury the next one further west in town somewhere. Imagine burying every zombie. Yes, I would like to survive for a century, so I have enough time for that. You cannot run these hands. The poke is non-optional. It is mandatory. I think we're done back here, though. This highway's a little bit more clear now. Yeah, there's still a few of you up there, but generally it's just a little bit more clear now. So yeah, let's head back towards the stadium, and I'll have a little look around that area now. And see what else we can find, because there's bound to be more. So I know we're close to finishing off Louisville, but I don't think we're done yet. There's so many areas on the west side that I haven't been to yet, there's bound to be more. There's always a few more. Put the man in mandatory. Personally vaccinating every single Nox virus victim. I have the cure. Unfortunately, they are not gonna like it. I have a permanent solution to this temporary problem. Whoopsie daisy. Hello, Rack as well. Welcome back. Grab me all of the beans, all the people. I found my hat for the day. I have increased my yeehaw by +2. Happy days. Must abandon me? Rip. I will forgive you. Given enough time. Well, good luck with whatever it is you have to do. Gotta make some zucchini risottos. Very nice. Just wait for these last few to roll in.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
I will forgive you. You're leaving to go make food. This is acceptable. Gotta make food as a parent. It's slightly less acceptable now. You know. Abandoning me to make food for yourself, I can accept that. Making food for others? How dare you? How dare you be so altruistic and caring and responsible? We don't do that here. But now, good luck with the parenting. Onward we go. Yes, only if there's enough to share with the class. Alright, let's go somewhere different today. Where have I not been yet? I mean, I could try and marry up this, like, just try and marry everything up and just clear out this road here. Like, clear out that stretch, like, all of this is done then, more or less. So yeah, I think I will... Yeah, we'll swing back around, and I'll start from the south and I'll work my way back up. I think that's a plan. Should be able to find plenty of them down there then. Seeing as we haven't been down to that area yet. Let's get rid of you. So we've been down here before. I remember putting that chair there. Right, and off we go again. Because I can ignore these fugues. Eventually we'll go through and do like another pass, and we'll go through all these few strays eventually, but I want to get rid of the bulk of them first. Yeah, we've already cleared everyone back over there. But we should run into some down this way. You went to the bunkers north of Rosewood, only found a hiking bag, no gas mask, no military bag. Big sad. Let's drive really slowly now. You can always go further northwest then, go to the Army Surplus store. That's in Doe Valley. You might have some luck down that way. Yeah, let's drive really slowly this time, just so I give all the zombies a chance to come out and say hi. It's your favorite ABBA song? Hey, good stuff. Enjoying all of the little things. Yeah, it's still pretty chill down here. Yeah, I'll go north from this T-junction here. Then we'll just keep going, like, just driving back and forth along all these roads until we find a group, because there's bound to be someone. Like, I highly doubt we've wiped everything out. Yeah, it is remarkably quiet. Just gonna have a look, very quick loop around down this way, just so I can reveal it on my map. Let's highlight it.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Here he comes. Hopefully that helicopter will... Oh, hello. I was gonna say, come in clutch. We found some of the zombies. Where the fuck were you hiding? There's a small... I say a small, there's a medium little group over there. Let's wait for them to catch up. And hopefully that helicopter will bring more of them in as well. All the helis. Sprinter kill record counts no matter what traits you take. Oh yeah, use whatever you feel like, yeah. There's no, like, restriction on that. There's not even, like, any hard set rules on it, honestly. Like, generally, it's just done on, like, the honor system of, like, don't run any game-breaking mods and make the game relatively difficult. But yeah, you can run whatever you feel like. You know, a French guy who's gonna overtake your record before me? See, it sounds like you're setting me up for a joke when you phrase it like that. No, fair play. So what's this, French streamer on currently then, with his sprinter run? I'm guessing he's like at least 2,000 up. Playing vanilla ×3, 6 months later. Methodical. He's being like really slow with it and all that stuff. Oh, good stuff. He'll probably overtake then. It's snowing already. Oh, so he's at least, what, like 4 or 5 months in? Like, he's towards winter then. In like 3 to 5 months, that is. Spicy. Oh, 2 months, but you started in winter. Oh, fair enough. How many kills is he on currently, then? $2,500. Oh, he's on a really good pace then. Like, he's not even being, like, super slow. That's pretty good. It's the guy formerly known as Bonds, yeah. I can imagine Bonds just holding a baguette. He's got a stereotypical, like, villain mustache, talking in a really bad French accent. Oh, it is me, the Beanster. It's his new alter ego now. He's doing it smart as well. Yeah, good stuff. What's his, you have to send me the link, like whisper it to me on Twitch, so I can have a look at him at some point. So I'm always on the prowl to find new good players that I can watch. You fucking clipped. No bonsai. You're not allowed to have that one. It is the Beanster. Let's go see what else we have from that group. So I'll have to see if I recognize him, because I've seen one French streamer I was watching for a little bit. Is this the man I was looking at? Let's have a quick look. Loading. No, this is not the person I was looking at. Oh yeah. 2,500, 2 months. 7... Is that 7 days? 7 days, 2 hours. Yeah. He's got a whole little... Yeah, he's got a little base set up. He's in Riverside. That's cool. I'm just gonna throw him a follow randomly. I'll probably check him out at some point later. You just started a meme of Beanstar being my French. Yeah. I don't speak. You have to learn like a little bit of French now. You gotta get the cover story in there. Like, Bonsai was struggling so much doing a long-term run, like with sprinters, that he split his personality into two, so the Beanstar takes hold when he wants to do long runs. The Beanstar is calm, stoic, and methodical, while Bonsai is very rapid and impulsive. He just flip-flops between the personalities depending on what he needs the most. Yeah, for some reason the Beanstar turned out to be French. I don't make the rules, okay? Just how his split personality works. And let's make a little bit more noise, just to find the rest of them. Let's survive the music festival start. Hey, good stuff. That's a pretty high-pop area. Good luck with hitting 400,000. Gotta go rack up a few more kills on your kill run. Hey, no worries. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Happy days. Mall start seems to be the best start. Yeah, the mall in Louisville is really chilled out. If you're on time 16, the mall... I know it sounds like a lot, but the mall only spawns about 1,000 in that cell. And then the building itself, like the mall itself, only spawns an extra 1,000 as well. So you've only got to contend with 2,000 of them. But, you know, Bonsai does integration, though, so he's got to, like, compete with all the adjacent cells as well. But fortunately, they're all on the west side, west and south. The mall only spawns about 1,000. Yeah, it's only about 1,000. It's really chilled out. Like, one more. Yeah, let me pull up my map on screen and I'll show you. But yeah, it's really chilled out over there. Yeah, where you are, you're in this little area over here. So, like, that cell only has, like, 1,000 of them, and in the mall itself only spawns about 1,000. But because, like, you have all those helicopters and shit, you've got to deal with, like, the 4,000, the 6,000, the 2,000. And then you were living, like, over here as well, so you're also dealing with these two. So, yeah, pretty spicy, but yeah, the mall itself is, like, really chilled out. It's not that bad. And you had a pretty good foothold on the river as well. Like, you were like, I saw when you were living out there, you were fucking dug in like a tick. It was like really, you had like a little fort built, all those stud walls and stuff. It's quite funny. Yeah, totally do. Yeah, without the helis, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I reckon you would have had a breeze doing it. You've increased the Horde Knight as well. Very nice. Larry copped a timeout, followed by a ban for that one. I thought you only timed him out last time, 'cause I wasn't there for it, but I heard that you timed him out because he was like, well, quote-unquote ban evading. You know, I think you timed him out, but then he used one of the blurps or something that caused in the heli, something like that. Was he up to shenanigans again afterwards? So you just banned him? That's fair. And then he got unbanned off fucking course, yeah. You got a base in this game? Yeah, we're living at the military checkpoint at the moment. Can you create your own home base? Yeah, you can build wherever you want. You know, I could turn any of these houses into my base if I wanted to. It's not like a lot of other games where you have to, like, assign a building to be a safe house. There are no safe houses in single player. You literally just build wherever you want. And it's never classed as a safe house. You just make things safe naturally. You know, barricading walls and windows and all that stuff. But yeah, you can live anywhere, in anything. You know, you can live in these garages if you really wanted to. Any of these houses, any of these buildings over here. You could live in the woods if you wanted to with a tent. There's nothing stopping you doing that. Appreciate the follow as well, Omed. Happy days. Timed out with a pretty stern don't fuck around warning. Fair. Now we're escaping the car crash. You have mad respect for that. Fair. You saw a TikTok from 2 people playing it together. Since I'm interested in seeing gameplay from it, luckily I found you. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, it's a really good game. You stalled the car with 7 sprinters around. Hey, buddy. That is hilarious. You're just like switching seats constantly, trying to evade them. Funny. See, you remind me of that clip of the, there's a funny one on Battlefield 4, I think they clipped it on. But he runs up to this little car trying to shoot the guy in the driver's seat, and he just keeps bunny hopping from like seat to seat, just fast hopping so the guy can't shoot him. It was even the new Battlefield, or it was Battlefield 4, but yeah, it's Bonsai dodging all those sprinters. Almost there, we are indeed, Mush. We are slowly getting there. Let's let those guys group up on the van for a second while I go and have a rest. Gotta go. No worries, Beanster. I will catch you later. It's Beans. Yes, M-Bomb. Even when he changes his name back, M-Bomb, you have to keep, like, hammering home his new name. It is the Beanster, now and forever. Also, Bonsai, what is your PO box so I can, like, airdrop you a kilo of beans? I gotta, like, commit to the bit. Like, give me your PO box. I want to send you a ridiculous amount of beans. Appreciate the follow as well, Minnie. Happy days. Customs and shipping to Australia for the meme. That's commitment. Goddamn right it is. I will pay that shipping fee. God, I don't even know. How much would it cost to send, like, a kilo of anything to Australia from the UK? The world's most expensive box of beans. You made the mistake of suggesting Elton John's song for his playlist. Beanie and the Jets. Good stuff, good choice. It would be so much. It'd be so worth it, though. Just order it from Amazon and just direct it there. No, because I gotta have, like, a return address. I gotta give Bonsai the opportunity to send the beans back to me, and then I can send the beans back to Bonsai, and we're just seeing, like, who gives it first. Like, shipping this big box of beans back and forth to, like, from one to another. Eventually, someone will run out of money or willpower, and they'll be stuck with a box of beans. Funding roll mill pension for the next generation. Oh, I will happily waste all of my money for a meme. I have no love for it. No, I will burn everything I have if the joke is good enough. £50 for 1 kilo. Oh, fuck it, only £50? Let's make it 2 kilos then. Let's round it up to 100. Double the beans. Double the bean. Like, do you want to take these beans or double it and pass it on to the next person? What kind of beans? 'Cause pork beans would be awfully messy. Yeah. It'd have to be something preserved because, you know, it's got to make the trip to Australia. And 2-day shipping too. Fast beans. I will, like, get it signed for and everything.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Appreciate the follow as well. I'm not sure how to say your name. Offie? Don't think I'm getting that right. Yeah, helicopter as well from Dog Breath. Cheeky. World's first bean pyramid scheme. I am the mean green pyramid scheming bean. Oh, please feel free to join. And oh dear. Oh dear? O'Day? God, I need to work on, like, pronouncing all of your names. I'm fucking awful at it. But no, appreciate the follow. No. O.D. Hay. There you go. Yeah, I'm fucking awful at pronouncing names. But oh, good stuff. Welcome on in. Let's get rid of all of you. And time like a murder spree with some good music. Always gotta have a banger tune. Now, if you're looking for the command for my character, it's traits. I know it's confusing because everyone has like a different command. Like some people have builds, some people have perks, some people have skills, some people have traits. Everyone's got like a different command for their character builds. Yeah, my commands are traits, settings, and mods. God, I feel like I'm talking about fucking pronouns. my character commands. Yeah, I have to have that in my bio. My PZ game commands are traits, settings, and mods. Why so many No Man Land zombies? Oh, why does No Man Land have so many zombies? Oh, it's just because they just took a paintbrush and just covered the edge of the map with zombies. Like, there doesn't seem to be, like, any rhyme or reason for the number of zombies they chose. They literally just took a paintbrush and just gave it a big stroke around the edge. Yeah, they did that when they extended the map out and people started going towards the new towns on the west side. So they've already put down, like, the foundations of the next 2 towns west of Riverside, west and southwest. I'm assuming they just added all the zombies on the edge of the map because they just saw a bunch of people streaming it live and people obviously going there and posting screenshots on the Discord and on the subreddit, and they were like, fuck it, it's not finished yet, it looks a little bit scuffed, so let's just fill it with zombies so no one really goes there. And I'm guessing that's the reason for it, but you know, they've not actually given an actual response as to why they've added so many zombies on the outskirts, but I'm just guessing that's why. But I assume it's only temporary. They'll probably rebalance it and rework it for build 42. Like, once the new towns are finished. Because the amount of zombies that are out there, it's ridiculous. They're not going to leave it like that. They'll definitely get rid of some of those guys. But whether they do that to the other parts of the map, who knows. They did it just for you. You know, just to spite me. So you're on 10%-ish of all zombies killed. More or less. You know, so it's about 4.5 million. And we're almost 400,000 in, so we're about 10% of the entire map done. But in terms of, like, the actual map where all the towns and roads are, we're about just under halfway. It's about 1.1 million for the base map. And that's what we're planning on eliminating first. Yeah, it's like the exactly. Every time we get close to exiting and winning the game, something else comes around. Guess I'm staying up. Good, Catalyst. Join us for the 400,000. How is spears not break? It's just high maintenance level. High spear, high maintenance. So they do break, they're just very durable compared to what they're normally at. But that's based on your maintenance and your spear. Well, maintenance and your weapon level, whatever it is that you're using in particular. You get a badge. You do if you are here, when we hit the 400,000 mark. But do note that if you're on mobile, mobile's a little bit scuffed. So if you're on mobile, you may not get the moment badge. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Because for some reason, the Twitch app just doesn't like moments. Hey, it's a very, very chunky group. I feel like I'm not going to get my van back today. I'm on mobile. Why you hate me? I don't hate you. Twitch hates you. Take it up with Bezos. He did this to you, not me. Yeah, in other words, mobile users get cucked. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why it is. I don't know if it's... Like, I've heard mixed things from you guys, but it generally just seems to be if you're using the Twitch app on mobile, it just... Apparently, it's just dog shit. It just doesn't work half the time. But people who are using browser, I haven't heard any issues that aren't skill issues. Because you have... Yeah, like, sometimes it goes through automatically, sometimes you have to manually click redeem. But... I've heard that browser always works. It's just the Twitch app on mobile. It's a little bit cursed. It makes the world go round, exactly. Someone does something that you just don't like. Well, I'm gonna just live longer and work harder just so I can, like, fucking... get back at you out of spite. That's the dream now. Abandon happiness, know only hate. Yeah, but that should be all of the zombies now. Let's see how many we have. Yeah, I'm not going to be killing all of them. Not right now. I don't have nearly enough spears for that. Let's kill what we can, though. And then I'll lure the other ones away so I can get my van back. They always get you. As long as you're 4 tiles away, they can't reach you. That's the maximum limit. If you're on the 4th tile out, you are A-okay. I'm gonna kill 500,000 zombies now, just because we all hate each other enough to do so. Top-notch clickbait today. Thank you, I tried my hardest. It's honest, but it's definitely clickbait. Like, I am reeling you all in right now. I'm gonna kill my character out of spite on the 399,000th kill. Gonna get all the way there and then just, like, triple my shoelaces. Oh no, how could this happen? I guess we'll have to start a new game and do it all over again. Appreciate the sub as well, Cavalry. Happy days. How much RAM do you need for time 16? I wouldn't know the minimum, really. I'm running 32, but the game is hard locked to 2, I think, unless you change it in the files. Like, for some reason, they just have 2 gigabytes for the game. But there are guides online on how to increase that, but that's beyond me. That's more technical stuff. Let's kill a few more. What's the easiest spawn location? You're getting kissed by aroused zombies and dying out of shame. Rosewood is the easiest, in my opinion. It's a mixture of both having a very low population. Like, Riverside has fewer zombies, but Rosewood is, like, just as easy. The loot isn't amazing at Rosewood, but Rosewood only has, like, 5 default spawn locations, not including the occupations. So no matter where you spawn, you always know where you are. So Rosewood is a very chilled out place to, you know, get used to the game and get your bearings. So it's like low population, it's got most of your bare necessities, and you can only spawn in a handful of locations, so you always know where you are. That's like the short list of like good reasons why it's a fantastic town for new players. Let's grab you. Yeah, police station spawn. I love it. Yeah. Spawn in the police station, get lucky, grab a nightstick, go outside, kill a few zombies, go to the fire department, get some military boots. Sleep there for the night. Happy days, hunky-dory, you're good to go. Alright, good stuff. I'll have one last rest, and then I'll try and get my van back next. As far as Moldra is, it's absolutely not for new players. Yeah, like West Point, Moldra, Riverside to a lesser extent, they're not really great for new players. Yeah, it's not because, like, I mean, Riverside's not the hardest, but Riverside has spawn locations that are kind of all over the place. So for a new player, they don't really know where they are when they spawn in. And then West Point and Moldra, they're not super difficult either. It depends on what settings you're playing on. But again, those towns are a lot larger. So it's a lot harder for newer players to get their bearings and know what's going on around them. How many more do I have? That's the question of the hour. A lot. It's not too bad, though. Let's just wait for all of you to see me. And then I'll grab my van and we'll skedaddle home, and then we'll come back out here tomorrow and finish them all off. Nah, I don't want to go there. I'm an uber paranoid person and I don't like risking things like that. I need you, like, away from my car door, just in case. It's not worth gambling. As long as I keep making noise, I'll come off my car and they'll come down towards me. And there goes my battery light.
Pathetic.
I'm a big fan of living. You call me pathetic, but so be it. Nah, it's just... I've had too many close calls in the past with different characters where I'll be trying to get into my, like, my van or my car, or whatever I have at the time.
Very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck
Tell all
off.
the risk assessors to fuck off. But yeah, it's just too easy to, like, slip up on. It's not really worth it. It's like, it's not as if I'm in any rush, you know, I got all the time in the world to get back home. Doesn't matter if I spend like an extra few minutes just chilling out, getting my van back. Also, I haven't been down this road yet. Let's have a little gander down here. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, like, that would be a stupid risk, trying to drive through that. Let me drive around the long way. Thanks. I have no idea what my hood and my engine condition is currently on. I don't imagine it's super low, but again, it's not worth driving through silly things like that. Hello, Tyros. Hello, hello. And bonjour, no something. Hello, hello. Three days to go. Oh, you want to see... Oh, you're waiting for the leap year, because it's 1996. Yeah, hood 0, engine 70. Probably something around that mark. But I have knocked a few things today, so it's probably a little bit lower. That's what it was on earlier. But yeah, my van needs some TLC later. And by later, I mean probably tomorrow, because things we're going to be driving to areas that have more zombies now. I need them to be a little bit beefier. So I'll probably grab some parts from the vans in there when I come back down this way tomorrow morning. Yeah, hood -5, engine 70. Yeah, we need 1,429 more kills. Gonna keep on edging that 400? Of course. Gonna edge it until the end of time. I am the edging master. The streaming doesn't work out, I have got a fantastic porn career awaiting me. My entire niche is gonna be built on edging. Gotta milk it for all it's worth. If I step away for 30 minutes, would I miss it? Probably not. It's still like 1,400 kills. Right, 30 minutes, At the very most, like, even if I was, like, sweating it, and I was, like, just leaving my base, the most I could do would be about, like, 600. So there, you got plenty of time. If you're building a career on edging, and then milking is usually out of the question. Don't tell me what I can't do. I will set a new trend, okay? I will be a trendsetter. Appreciate the 69 biddies as well. Happy days. Can't link that clip. Oh, where I talk about my giant black balls. No, you can't link that one. it's on the Discord somewhere, but yeah, there are no links in my chat. Yeah, there is a clip out there somewhere of me talking about my giant, gargantuous-sized black balls. On my monitor, that is. Streamer Edge's viewers live on Twitch. See, there's probably someone from, like, Twitch headquarters right now who's, like, received an email from upstairs saying, hey, can you just check out this fucker and see what the fuck he's doing? Like, he's got a lot of people mentioning the word edging in his chat today. You know, just keep an eye on him. Make sure he's not doing anything silly. There's some really bored Twitch employee right now clawing his fucking eyes out because he has to sit here because of all of you. And monitor these balls. Let's give you 5 hours. Also, hello Samisha, welcome on back. Happy days. Breaking the big barrier today, we are indeed. We are going to be crossing over the 400,000 mark within the next 3 hours, give or take. Because I'm edging the fuck out of this. I'm going to do some base building in between. You'll never know when it's going to happen. I'm going to just throw it out there randomly. I'll wait until the last second and I'll like blitz like 1,200 kills in one day. Catch you off guard. But yeah, we are definitely hitting the 400 mark today, though. Absolutely. Dutch barn. No, I probably won't do that one today. I will probably start on the farm sometime this week. Because I wanted to do it on Friday, but we got sidetracked doing our little road, but... I'm almost... like, I'm getting there with this one now, slowly. But, yeah, once this road is done, then I'll start doing my farm. 'Cause the farm will be, like, along this stretch over here. I'll put all my crops in my barn and stuff. But, yeah. It's gonna be pretty spicy. Yeah, let's go back to where those zombies were, though. And grab another big old group. And I'll probably take the Corvette today. Or... should I? I don't know. What are you on? 2 and 74. That's not too bad. You were pretty good. You were pretty close with your guess, actually. No, I'll take this one, but I'll give him a cheeky little repair along the way. And dies at 399 just out of spite. I see a mob of jewelry melting. I'm pretty sure Hydrocraft has something like that, right? So I know Hydrocraft has like a ton of like late game crafting recipes and all that type of stuff. I'm sure they probably have some sort of smelting and reclamation of like metal and such. I'd be surprised if they don't, because Hydrocraft has always been like quite extensive with all their crafting recipes and all the equipment that you can get. Doesn't matter generally. I think it makes scrap metal. It's okay. That's fair. Linked it in Discord. Nice. Just started PZ. Don't know what to be more amazed. Almost 3 years or 400. 400's harder than 3 years, but they're both really sweaty. Also, let me grab those metal sheets. Yeah, welcome on back. But yeah, I'll take that one, and give me one more. Yeah, very sweaty game. But we'll probably crack the 399 mark now. But I'll repair my van first, just in case. Grab some parts from the vans further up. Someone hooked me with the Hydrocraft Workshop link. Can't find the original. If you saw by, like, most subbed, it should be the first one that pops up. Because Hydrocraft has been around for, like, years. It's been around for, like, half a decade at least. So it should be the most subbed one there. Would you just level up? Oh, that'd be vanilla. Vanilla? It'd be fitness or strength. Because little known thing with that, it's really annoying. So it doesn't happen with any of the other skills in the game, but you do lose experience for fitness and strength. Strength passively over time. However, it's such an insignificant amount, you'll never actually notice it until you get to level 10. And the only reason you'll know that it's there is because there's no overflow once you get to level 10. So I have exactly 150,000 out of 150,000 experience currently. But the second that, like, decaying effect kicks in and I lose 1 experience, I go down to level 9. But I've still got, like, 149,999 experience here. So from now until the end of my game, I'm just constantly going to be leveling up fitness and strength to level 10 every time I lose 1 experience. So that's why you see my character leveling up so often. But that is a vanilla issue. But it's not that bad, you know, it's of no consequence, it's just mildly annoying. How does it decay? It just happens periodically. I don't know if it's tied to anything specifically, but you just lose 1 experience every now and then. Well, like I said, it's such a small amount that it's not really relevant. It's basically nothing. It's good game design. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It just seems like they were experimenting with the idea of having your fitness and strength decay over time in the past, but they never, like, fully implemented the idea. So it's still technically there, but it's just a really dumbed down version of it. Oh, that's mildly inconvenient. Let's grab all of you. Wait for everyone to come into this area. Spawn in the police station, no weapons, food, nothing. Yeah, the good news is you're right next to the fire department, so there's that. In worst case scenario, at least you'll, like, almost definitely get a fire officer. You know, at least one of them, so that's a pair of military boots, so extra stomp damage. you want a new record, you should just get fitness up to level 10 and sit in your base and let it go back all the way down to level 0. Be the first to, be the first 0 to hero to 0 run. I think that would literally take 1,000 years of real time. Because you need like over 300,000 experience to get from 0 to level 10. I think it's just over 300,000. But it only seems to go down like 1 experience like every other in-game day. So, if you were playing the game normally, that's about an hour and a half for 1 experience. Like, you do the math on that and work out like roughly how long would that take, more or less. And how long is about 450,000 hours? Actually, I'm kind of curious myself now. I'm going to whip out the calculator. How many years is that in real life? Appreciate the follow as well, Hoggins. Where's my calculator? There you are. Yeah, about 50, yeah, 51 years, 51.36 years. So it's technically doable. I don't know what my life goal is now is. Let's make sure I'm still clear. Yeah, we're golden. Let's get this stuff put in first. My propane torch doesn't have enough juice. Ah, well, that's fine. To be fair, I might as well do all the brakes and suspension while I'm here as well. Need a second channel for that, just that run. Just sitting in a base all the time. Just had to set up a macro, just, you know, have a container that has unlimited food or something, and just let them sit there and just let it just tick down slowly. Have to make it into like a lo-fi channel. Just play some like chilled out music in the background. Just watch my character slowly wither away. Let's get all this stuff put onto this one. So yeah, all of my brakes and suspension, they're all shot to shit. I need some better stuff. Apparently I cannot put the military radio in there. Big sad. Let's put those engine parts in there though. Get you up a little bit more. Yes, that's a lot better. And let's get all the good tires on here now as well. So I won't have to do this for a while. Please leave me alone. So I am carrying all the things right now. Right, that should be everything. And let me take that muffler off again, because we don't need that. Want my car to be loud. Look at this noob using value tires. A, okay? It's better. Don't question it. But yeah, I don't need any of you. All that. All those. Or you. Let's inflate those new tires, and then we're good to go. We can go back to murdering things again. Looks like the Michelin Man carrying 4 tires. Are you okay? Are you struggling? Yeah, my truck's nice and safe now. Good stuff. Right. I gotta remember now. Where were those groups that we were fighting? They were over here, weren't they? Alright, let me go further north then. And I'll go east from here. We should have run into the zombies that we saw yesterday. Welcome back, Kiona, as well. Some days you're the statue, and some days you're the pigeon. That is some deep philosophical shit right there. Getting hard to find where the big groups are in Louisville. Yeah, just slowly chipping away at it. We do find them every now and then. Like, there is a big group that we made yesterday. That should be further north of where we are currently. But we were out of time yesterday. We ran out of spears, so we couldn't kill them all. But we should run into them again here in a moment. Posted your attempt at grouping zombies in Discord too. Hey, good stuff. I'll have a gander at that later. Appreciate the follow as well. Serathon, welcome on in. Yeah, they should be... I mean, to be fair, I drove down that way yesterday, didn't I? They should be over here. Just want to find where that... There was a small group that we passed on the way back, and we have the big group that's further back still. And there should be plenty of you around here. Appreciate the sub as well, Lamari. God damn, that's a lot of subs. I thought it was 1. That's 20 helicopters, fuck's sake, Lamarin. That's like every fucking possible direction. I gotta check as well. Did those 20 get added to the counter or not? So there's a lot of helicopters. Gonna be so fucking loud as well. Run! All the helis. Oh, there's a lot of gifted though. Appreciate the 20, Labari. God damn. There's a massive gift. Well, at least we know the zombies aren't gonna hide. So many choppers. Yeah, Lamarin's like on a schedule. Lamarin's got shit to do today. He's like, ah, hurry the fuck up. Like, get that 400k so I can go to work. Yeah, let me just check my VOD really quickly. Just because every time,
we will
like,
ride into battle.
fuck's sake.
And this will be our horse.
Yeah, sometimes when you call in that many helicopters, it doesn't get counted on the counter, so let me just make sure they are all there.
No sacrifice too great.
No sacrifice too great. No, I think they all counted. Yeah, they all got counted, good stuff. Just want to make sure that you're getting credit where credit's due. Yeah, very generous. Yeah, very generous, Lamar. That's a lot of gifted subs. It is greatly appreciated. Technobeaver wasn't subbed. I know, crazy. Shame. Shame on him. I'm gonna pretend like, you know, that I'm definitely subbed to him all the time. Why, yes, I would like to call this kettle black. All the spears, Alex, all the spears.
Then you will die braver than most.
Yeah, let's get all the
I
zombies
thought we'd agreed
who are in here.
never to lie to each other.
And got all the memes, all the spam. I can't see where my zombies are. Yeah, let's grab all of you. Appreciate the follow as well, Saviri. Welcome on in. You honestly consider doing tier 3? Goddamn, that would have been like so expensive. Don't do that. I appreciate the support, but goddamn, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. You know, 20 tier 1, I think that is more generous than you have any right to be in the first place, so I greatly appreciate that. All the choppers left already? Yeah, it's the expanded helicopter ones. So they're not like the vanilla ones. They fly in from one direction and then they fly off in like kind of like a curve, but they don't do multiple passes. So we have far more of them, but they don't hang around as long. Because we used to try doing the timed action one, but you can see there, the news chopper hover, it's glitched, so it's stuck on day 138. It's just, we used to have them like an hour apart, so they were like constantly spread out, but the timer doesn't like going over the midnight mark, which is a bit sad. And plot twist, all the zombies are dead. Again. Let's give subs to the fish, man. I haven't had time to watch your last few months, dude. Hey, no worries. You've been busy with work. You have a valid excuse. Unlike the rest of you slackers. Looking at you, Tyros. See, Tyros, look at Lamarin. He works for a living. And for those of you who are wondering, the reason why I'm going in on Tyros is because I know him in real life. So I'm allowed to, okay? I know him in person. We went to college together. I'm allowed to abuse him. It's my God-given right. I know, wow, I know, fucking hell. Imagine Tyros working for a living. Like, I am not in a position to give you shit for this. As I sit here in my office chair behind my desk playing video games. Fucking hell, Tyros. You need to do some goddamn work. So fucking lazy. You good, boo? Oh, that's the thing as well, Tyros. Ren, myself, and the Bobber are probably going to be playing Barony tonight. Are you free? Are you free to play the Barrow? The Barony? Finished your last exam Monday. Can't wait to finally get that job and make some coins myself. Happy days. Gonna make that Mario bread. Find that brick, unlimited coins, make that bank. Happy days. But no, congrats. Oh, I thought there'd be more in here. Also, I think he broke my helicopters. I can hear one of them in the distance still hovering around. I think he broke the helicopters, Lamarin. I can still hear one. He's just flying around somewhere. He'll probably, like, pop in, like, an hour from now. Yeah, let me check the west side again, because they're probably stuck on the other side of the fence, maybe. Also, I just saw all of them spawn in, so we might as well kill all these guys as well. I don't know, get wrecked. Glitch now helicopter that just keeps looping the chopper sound. Now see, when it's like, I can hear it in the distance, but we've had that happen so many times in the past, I don't think it actually actively makes any noise, it's just there. I never see any of the zombies chasing after those ones. It's just kind of like hovering around, being very ominous. Still haven't reached 400,000. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Fuck it. Oh wow, he still hasn't reached the 400,000 mark. I thought he would have had this last week. I'm working on it, Craig. It's on my to-do list. Why only opening the door? 'Cause the door's probably locked. Yeah, lots of zombies. His ego demands 300 viewers for his 400k moment. Hey. Hey. You're not wrong, but hey. See, this is what I get for being a nice person, okay? I'm like, okay, I'll wait till the end of the stream to pop 400,000. I'll make sure you're all here. Or I get the entire stream. Fucking hell, Lamprey, why haven't you popped it already? Fucking wasting my time. Wasting my fucking time. Oh, see, it's times like this I wish I had the... I need the channel redeem. I need Mr. Incredible from The Incredibles at the end of the movie when they're in the fucking Winnebago and they're flying into the city. We get there when we get there. That's what I need. I need that one on, like, fucking repeat to call it in constantly. I'm trying to farm views. I can't wait to see all the exposed videos. Mr. Lamprey abusing the system, using clickbait. Shame. Shame on that streamer. I mean, he delivered in the end, but shame. Shame on this man.
Don't spear me!
I'm gonna spear all of you by the end of this day. Everyone's getting a spear.
Pathetic.
And those will be your last words, probably. Talking shit until the end.
Then you will die braver than most.
And that will be my retort.
Well, you're a better man than me.
Introduced myself. You have introduced
That's always been
yourself.
true.
Yes, you
have.
calmly, very politely. Tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
And yes, it will just break down into just nonsensical retorts. None of it will make any sense, but we'll just go back and forth until you bleed out. That's the plan. Got some alarms set up for 400,000. So you know when to hit the mark? Nope. Just winging it. But I had it in my mind.
If you listen to me, you would still be fucking alive right
Shut the
now.
fuck up, Spine.
Stupid fuck.
But no, I said on Friday that I'd wait until like at least the halfway mark for the stream to pop the 400,000 mark, just so you all have chance. Because a lot of you were saying that you don't get into the stream until like towards the end, or like halfway through, because of time zones. But we are pretty much halfway through now. We're on the 5-hour mark. Like 5-6 hours, that's about the halfway mark, so I can pop it now. Anytime from now until like the end of the stream. But I might just blue ball the shit out of you, just to be an asshole. I might just leave it on 399,000 for like a few minutes. Might go back and do some base building for a day or two. Just avoid killing all the zombies. I'm gonna milk it for all it's worth. See, I can't now, because it's like Lamarin's here. I don't care about the rest of you, but I gotta protect Lamarin. Lamarin deserves to see the 400,000. Everyone else has to leave. Lamarin can be the only one in my chat. Everyone else has to go, like, you know, go jump into someone else's stream for like an hour or so, and Lamarin and I will just chill out and bond. You know, we'll just spend time doing the 400,000 together. He gets that VIP treatment.
That got quite spicy.
It's gonna be very spicy. Everybody deserves a chance.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. You reached your PB of 12 zombies? Hey, good stuff. Unthinkable 30 minutes ago. They grow in power. Magnificent. Let's kill these last few, have a rest, and then we'll grab some more from the car. But I'm comfy. I'm gonna shoo you all out. I'm gonna shoo you all out constantly. Lamarin is the only one who has a ticket to this carnival ride. Give it 24-hour... Yeah, it's 24-hour ban. It's on everyone. Lamarin has skipped all the way to the front of the queue. There's no moment. Yeah. I'll get to 399,000. Genocide ban. Just biblical. Glassed earth. Everyone's gone except for Lamarin. Lamarin is the only one who gets to claim the moment. And then I'll unban everyone. Lamarin will be the only one with the badge. It will be a special one. A unique, one of a kind. Let's grab some more zombies. All the people. Payable that 400,000 exactly. The stream is now going to become a pay-to-win. Make sure to sub, you know, make sure to sub, donate 1,000 biddies. Gotta buy that battle pass as well, get all those cosmetic items. Get the season pass. Appreciate the follow as well, back Sato. Happy days. And Oblivion as well. Happy days. Let's go get some orcs. Well, to be fair, I have to leave. Let me get 80 more kills, though. Let me get up to that 399 mark, and then we'll start heading back. Let's go, go. Kill all the Zeds. Appreciate the 1,000 as well. Okay, Genie Beans bought the Battle Pass as well now. Gonna have to start, like, upping the value of the Battle Pass. Like, are there any benefits? Nope. But you own it. You own the license. Well, I appreciate that. Happy days. Since you haven't been able to watch for so long, what are the skill levels? Oh, we are level 10 in most things. So we finished off all of our crafting. You know I haven't finished my survivalist because I despise trapping, but I'm slowly getting there. I am doing a little bit every now and then. Weapons are all level 8. Sprinting's gonna level up on its own, but that one's almost done. And then, yeah, we are fitness 10 and strength 10 as well. So it's mostly just melee weapons and firearms, honestly. Everything else is, like, pretty simple, or it's passive. Battle Pass only causes a later ban of 5 minutes. Shit, you've bought yourself a 5-minute timer. You gotta keep putting, like, coins into the slot machine. Oh, it's like, oh, fuck, what was the game called? It was that, like, bloody, you had the gun controller in an arcade. It was always saying, it was always overpriced as well. It was always, like, £1 or £2 for, like, 1 or 2 lives. But you also had, like, a stupid timer at the top of the screen. You had to complete the entire game in. Time Crisis, yeah, that was it. It's gonna be just like that all over again. You have to just keep putting your money into the slot machine. Over and over again. Buy those seconds. Also, I'll have to check with Twitch in a second, make sure they're not going to play any fucking ads. Make sure they're not going to play any ads during the 400,000 as well. Time Crisis was heckin' baller. Oh, see, I remember having it on Xbox. It was great. Like, so, oh shit, my parents got fed up of, like, taking me to the arcade as a child to play Time Crisis, so they just bought me the game at home, and it was just as bad there. It was great. Loved it. Was that the one, yeah, with the pedal to take cover? That's the one, yeah. You remember the first level with the giant turret? Like, all the trenches and stuff? Yeah. Time Crisis was great. I wasted so much money in the arcade playing that. Yeah, it is 11 o'clock, so that's my cue to skedaddle. AKA, fuck off. Grab all of you. Appreciate the 1,000 as well, Tyros. House of the Dead was better, though, just saying. Oh, what was the typing version of that? So I remember playing, like, the actual, like the gun version in arcades, but there was a typing version, wasn't there? Typing of the Dead. Is that literally what it's called? That's so dumb. I love it. Right, well, let's leave all of you back here, and I will come back tomorrow. But yeah, we'll come back to the medical center, and we'll grab all of you. I'm 13 kills short, though. I'll find 13 more on the way back. You have to be so fast on the shots to keep your timer up. Yeah, without spending money. I remember, like, having my mind blown, because there were, like, 2 teenagers who came into the arcade one day, and they just fucking rinsed the game, like, every level. Like, oh shit, that's my hero. Like, there goes my hero. And it's just some, like, fucking 17-year-old neckbeard, like, shit, Dad, I want to grow up to be that man. Like, he knows what he's about. That's my hero right there. It's funny that 1,000 bits don't... Yeah, you gotta call in, like, the exact amount, but I will call helis in for you guys. Because why not? But yeah, it has to be, like, the exact amount. I should probably change it so it's, like, anything over, like, the 400 mark. It calls in the helis. Yeah, Touch Portal likes to be a little bit temperamental sometimes, so I try to make things tidy. Just in case. Yeah, there goes your helis. All the helicopters. The game cinematics have all the guns replaced with keyboards, do they actually? That's great. Oh, you are right in my way. Squeeze some more. Squeeze. Yeah, I had to come the most awkward way. Take the most awkward route back home. Well, Genie Bean, the battle pass now comes with 1 free helicopter, apparently. I'm gonna pull a Bethesda, well not Bethesda, but EA. I'm gonna pull an EA and an Apex Legend, all that stuff. Everyone's gonna get mad at the battle pass, so I'm gonna throw like 1 really minor toy into it to, like, you know, fix the relations. Like, I know you guys are mad at how expensive the battle pass is, but here's 1 free gun camo. Where's the link for Raid Shadow Legends? I'm waiting on my sponsor to come through, okay? I'm gonna make one of those, like, really over-the-top, overhyped commercials. And then just read, like, just a very, very in-depth description of one of the characters that's very clearly scripted. Gotta go work. Oh, no worries, Spine. Might even get a paycheck. Maybe, maybe for lunch I can get some biddies, I believe. £50 for a helmet flashlight in the shape of a dinosaur. What a bargain! I know. But no, that dinosaur helmet will give you a tactical edge in the game. It is pay to win. It will instill fear into all the players going against you, because they will know how thick your wallet is, how much expendable income you have. Like, oh shit, it doesn't matter how good my aim is, this man can literally outspend me. Retreat, fall back. When's Lamprey's cameo in Fortnite? Never. I never want a cameo in Fortnite. Under any circumstance. You can pay to have that. I've seen some of the dances they have in Fortnite. No. Under any circumstances. No. I saw what they did to Kratos. I saw what they did to the Master Chief. I will not share their fate. You're playing freemium games, then watching people get owned by me until I pull out my mum's credit card. See, playing a freemium game and then whipping out the credit card is like akin to whipping out the nuclear launch codes. It's like, shit. Like, they've beaten us, so what do we do? Scorched earth. Get the codes. It is marvelous. Alright, and I am dangerously low on the spears. I have to make some more. Let me grab some knives. You're basically so much better than the last time I saw. Oh, it is some quality shit right here. I have done some renovating since the last time you were here. Where are you now? Did you clear Louisville? Not quite. I'm getting there, but we haven't quite finished it off yet. We're still, like, hunting down the last of the big groups. Right, but before we go out and kill some more zombies, let the blue balling begin. I'm gonna go take another break and stretch my legs. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I genuinely need to stretch my legs and grab a drink. But I will be back in less than 5 minutes. I'll probably be only like 3 minutes. Right, I'm back. Happy days. I come back and the first thing I read is my balls are purple. Nice. Disgusting. Right, what do I need? I need a drink. I need to get all the water. Happy days. And yeah, we're good. We're all good. I can skedaddle. Go back and kill the Zams. But before I do, let me just add those extra spears onto my counter. Quick math. That should do. I should be right. It's 19 spears. Nope. Rip. There we go. And also my timer is still there. Let's get rid of you. 2 minutes till 400,000. I'm not that fast. His balls are sponsored by Twitch. Nice. That's the dream. And that's the countdown for build 52. Yes. Unfortunately, it's gone. It comes and goes as it pleases. Alas, we have no build 52. Yeah, it should be about 2 more in-game days, and then we should have hit the 400,000 mark. So it should be within like an hour and a half. Maybe. Possibly. Unless shenanigans happen. We'll go all the way back to the medical center straight away today. Also, there's a question. Which turning am I taking? Because I always forget. Okay, cool. I know my little route. Random lonely Z's on the road, I know. Very cute. Very lonesome. It's fine though. We will come back and we will have a nice social gathering at some point. I will show them how well crafted my spears are. How'd you done your PB? That was towards the end of the COVID lockdown, so I was just playing like a twat. That's like the only easy way to say it. I was just playing like ass, just trying to get him killed, but eventually he got nibbled from behind while opening a window in West Point. In the office building. That's opposite the food market, the other Gigamart, on the west side of town. And then he, in his zombie body, burnt afterwards because the entire building was on fire as well. Good times. Alright, where are my zombies? That is a start. I just love how Nightbot shuts down stream elements. You can find a list of the commands here, censored Nightbot, fucking banning them. Yeah, fuck stream elements, Nightbot's taking over your job. Gonna be making tables for the new place. You want in? I do not think I have time for real-life carpentry at the moment, although I would like to. I do like carpentry. Depends when you need people. When do you need the hands? 'Cause I am free on weekends for the most part. In real life carpentry. Tyros and I, we are two very handy men. You know, we're gonna survive the apocalypse in real life. Already got that at least level 6 carpentry IRL. Just doing that prep work. Read all the carpentry books. Tyros even took a wood workshop course. He'll definitely tell you about it. No heckin' clue. We'll have a proper workshop. Hey, good stuff. It'll be nice to actually build something on a level floor for once. And how many zombies do we have? This is a decent amount. You got tailoring, but that's about it. Never really worked with leather. Only a little denim. That's fine though. You know the most tailoring out of everyone I know, so you're on the zombie apocalypse team. You've been recruited. You are the tailorer. You've been enlisted onto the team whether you know it or not. You're part of the zombie apocalypse team. Uh, 2 years, 8 months, 5 days. What's that? That is my character's survival time, currently. So all the stats that you see at the bottom, they're just related to my character. So the survival time is just this, and the kills are just that. And then the spears are just how many we've made in total, and the helicopters are how many helicopters and jets have we had fly overhead since the beginning of the game. So currently we are 2 years, 8 months, 5 days, and 4 hours in. We've killed 399,094 zombies. We've had 2,117 helicopters and jets, and we've made 4,954 spears. Spicy run. If IRL zombie apocalypse happens, I'll be fine. Have a way too many cosplay swords I could be sharpened. So I thought you were just gonna say, like, I have way too many zombie cosplay outfits. Like, I thought you were gonna pull, like, a Bill Murray from Zombieland and just walk around wearing makeup. When the zombie apocalypse hits, you'll be so bummed. I dropped out of medical school. Just remember though, Lefty, like, first aid, just like in Project Zomboid, is useless. We don't need that skill. You'll be fine. You'll be glad you dropped out. You know, gotta wait for that patch in build 42. Instead of slaying 400,000, why not invest in science and come up with a cure to help the poor souls? Because, call me a stereotypical Neanderthal, but violence is incredibly fun. You know, so long as you're not on the receiving end of it, violence can actually be quite humorous. It can be quite filled with humor. Seriously, 2 years survived? Yeah, we're just chilling and killing. Living the dream. There shouldn't be too many more by the van now. You don't want that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Mortis. You'll burn it. There is a story behind it. I'm gonna grass on all of you now. Right, back in the day, Serpentine, Tyros, and one other person, and myself, we all agreed to build a table, because we were all getting really into D&D at the time. I had a lot of spare cash, and I said, hey, let's build a really nice D&D table together. I bought all of the materials, and everyone said they were going to chip in with the work and give me a hand, and lo and behold, no one turned up. So I burnt the materials because I had no use for it, because I didn't want a fucking table in my house. And they won't let me live it down. It's like, oh yeah, don't do any woodworking like projects with Lamprey. He's liable to burn it halfway through. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You guys never turned up. I did my part, okay? I was left there with our pseudo school project alone. None of my teammates came. Boo. Boo on you, sir. Lamprey rage. You can feel there's hurt behind the words. He laughs, but he's really crying inside. I really wanted that D&D table. So nerdy, I love it. Hey, it was gonna be such a good table. Like, I spent a good, like, 2 weeks mapping it out. It was great. It didn't even have any screws or nails. It was held together with proper joinery. I spent fucking hours designing that shit.
Well, you're a better man than me.
Spicy.
It was very spicy.
That's always been true.
What the fuck was that?
It was such a sexy table. Big sad. Also, appreciate the follow as well, J-Tip and Shins. Happy days. What's your preferred class? I don't know what you're asking me. What do you mean, what's my preferred class? What, like, in college, in school, in a video game? Like, what are we talking? What's the name of the game? We could do it again. We have the technology, maybe not the time, yeah. See, one of these days, I'm going to finish off that D&D table that we planned on making, and I'm going to take a picture and send it to you all. And I'm going to put it on my bonfire afterwards, and I'm going to burn it just out of spite. Just to stay on brand. I cannot finish the table, it must burn. All tables must burn. D&D, a spoon. I don't know. I think you're pretty, like, on point with not the time. I don't think we have time for D&D anymore. Like, we're all doing, like, different things in different, like, fucking parts of the country. I don't think we have time for D&D anymore. The name of the game is Life, and are you winning? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. The big bad boss of tabletop RPGs is the schedule, and sadly, it doesn't have stats, so it can't be killed. Big sad. Oh, what class in D&D is your favorite? I don't know, I like playing the Bard, just because I like shitposting. It's like, yeah, what do you do with your turn? Well, you know, I walk closer to the enemy and I cast Vicious Mockery. And I just get to go through my lovely catalogue of colourful insults in my noggin. And that's the end of my turn. I am the most useless Bard that ever existed, but my god, I loved it. I loved every minute of it. Barbarian's pretty spicy. I do like the barbs. So many fire spells. Cross-class bard and barbarian, raging and singing. See, that just sounds like you're describing like the latest Doom franchise. Like, Doom 2016 onwards is literally just a bard who's a barbarian. That's it. That's the Doom guy. I like to imagine that he's just, like, humming the songs as he goes along. Bard is the guy who beatboxes in the background while his teammates die. Bard is quite literally the only, like, an occupation in the game that's just a hype man. That's all he does. What do? I hype people up. That's my existence. That's my role. We need you to attack goblins. Well, that reminds me of a song. You make it sound like I'm gonna crack out into a musical like a Disney princess. Like I'm gonna get my blue dress on. The hills are alive with the sound of music. You're a Disney princess, Lamprey? You're fucking right I am. Covered in blood with a sharp stick and a plague mask. That could be a discount Mulan. That'll be fine. It's got to learn Chinese. Would you have always got the investigate area up? No reason. Literally just there, for the sake of having it there. I don't really look at anything in the corner. Like, honestly, like, my mic stand covers that corner of my monitor, so I can't even see this. Like, I can see my minimap, but I can't see, like, anything beyond, like, this part here. So, it's just open for the sake of being open. $1,000 kill days? No, probably not. Not today, at least. There's not enough zombies left in Louisville in, like, concentrated areas. Probably could go back to averaging 1,000 per day, but I'd have to, like, make another outpost in this area and, like, live on their doorstep. It's 400,000, 1/4 of the zombies on the map. It's about a third, or just over a third. But that's for, like, the central map, so, like, the towns and the roads. If you include the entire map, it's, like, just under 10%. Because there's about 4.5 million in total. But on the base map, there's about 1 to 1.1 million. But yeah, we're slowly working through them all. Hello, hello. Yeah, having the area tab increases your damage by 0.1%. Spread the word. Been digging. Having that open in your game, track the sun progress. So I have an idea when I head back to base. Yeah, like if you haven't got a watch at in the start of the game, you can't open this one to see what the sun is, what its position's at. You get like a rough approximation as to what time it is. It's also useful to see like roughly what the weather's like as well, if you've got overcast and such. But generally, you only really have this one open if you want to see like what your current search radius is for foraging and what your buffs and debuffs are. You know, usually it's dependent on the weather and what modals you have. But yeah, it's always super useful. Let's get rid of you, and then I'll have a quick rest. And then we'll move on. And then we'll murder all the other ones. So there should be more of you. Straight up north now. So we might have killed them all already, but I think there should be some more. You're stuck in your car, out of gas, surrounded by zombies. Well, what you want to do is press E, well, press V, switch to one of the seats that has the least amount of zombies, hold down Shift, press E, and just hope for the best. So when you jump out of your car, literally just try and run. You are going to trip over immediately, but hopefully you get lucky and you might dolphin dive your way out of the group. Yeah, bye car. But that's about as best you can do, really. Also, don't forget to believe. That's an important part. The power of belief gives you like an extra 20% chance to survive. Nearly 400? Yeah, it's very happy days indeed. We are getting very close. You believed you got up without a scratch. Well, shit, I didn't believe. I didn't believe you get out of that alive. God damn, the power of belief is real. Let it be known. I thought you'd at least take an injury. Did you not even trip? Color me impressed. You are the chosen one. She's beginning to believe. You want to know how to turn it off? Turn it off. What have you done? Do you have a clip of your display settings? I don't have a clip of my display settings. You can have a gander though really quickly. You have to ignore all of this. Most of that's a mod. But it's one of those things that literally doesn't matter. But yeah, 60 FPS, cursors on 50%, aim outlines any weapon, 1080p, UI rendering 30, all that's default, all that's default. Those two are toggled on, normally they're toggled off. Default, yeah, days and months, 24-hour clocks, Celsius. Colors, oh, my containers are red. Default, 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 default. Blood's turned off, default. Lighting quality's high. Updates are on 60. High. Water's on, well, default, default, default. Default, 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 default. And yeah, search mode is put on, use no effect, because the grade it puts on is horrible. But yeah, that is my display settings. You didn't even trip, goddamn. You are the chosen one. Anytime I do that, I always fall on my ass. And then I scratch my leg. Or my hand, or at least something. You're gonna miss it probably, work and all that. Ah, rip. Someone clip it. Oh, we're gonna make it into a moment, so it will be like a proper clipped one as well. So yeah, you'll definitely be able to see it. Appreciate the 5. You're wondering about multi-hit. Yeah, it seems to be there's 2 camps on the issue. What's your take? In regards to multi-hit, it is fantastic for newer players, but to play the game properly, you should have it turned off for the actual combat in the game. However, because this is the important part, if you don't like playing with multi-hit turned off, don't play with it turned off. If you don't like playing with it turned on, don't play with it turned on. It's all personal preference. But yeah, the vanilla combat is supposed to be turned, well, supposed to is a bit of a strong word, a phrase rather. But the harder combat is multi-hit turned off, the easier combat is having it turned on, but it's just whatever you decide to play with, personally. Generally, if you have people playing with multi-hit turned on, they just don't really like the combat as much. Or at least they just want a more of a little, like, chilled-out experience. Which is 100% A-okay. There's no right or wrong way to play the game, it's all up to you. It's whatever you find fun. But for, like, doing records and stuff, generally we always have multi-hit turned off. Just because it's easier to, like, compare games than if we're all playing, like, roughly on the same settings. At least when it comes to combat. Just because multi-hit does change the game a little bit in regards to how you fight zombies when that one's enabled. The same way that changing how much time you have in the day kind of changes the outcome of things a little too much as well. Easy initially released with multi-hit? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, multi-hit used to be the norm for like years. Multi-hit being turned off was only like a recent thing in build 41. Like all the other builds before build 41 had multi-hit enabled by default. There wasn't a way to turn it off either. That was just the norm. So the overwhelming majority of the game's lifetime has been with multi-hit enabled. But in regards to like which settings are normal or, you know, more difficult and stuff, it's generally just voted on by the majority. And generally most people agree that having multi-hit turned on is the more chilled out experience where you just want to play for fun. Or at least you don't want to play for the combat experience. But you can play with whatever you feel like. And if anyone tells you that you're playing wrong because of the settings you choose, tell them to fuck off. Because they're assholes. But there's only a few people who are like that, but no. You enjoy the game however you want to enjoy it. Have you found a gun? I found a gun. I have found no flip switch on the end of my gun, though. I do like flip switches emotes, they're great. But no, we have found many a gun. But at the moment, we are just on the spears, because they're just a little bit faster in general. Why add salt to the wound? I'm sorry, Lord, I'm sorry. Who's going to be Mr. 400 or Miss? I don't know. I haven't decided yet if we're going to do a Ms. or a Mr. I think we'll do a Ms. 400,000 or a Mrs. Because we've had two Misters, Mr. 100,000 and Mr. 200,000. And then we had Ms. 300,000. I think we should have Mrs. 400,000 next. You know, like split it down the middle nice and even. If I could attach a bayonet to my rifle, yeah, I'd absolutely use guns if I could do that. I could just treat it as a spear, it would be wonderful. I think we might be more or less done in this area. Mrs. Since now she's married to us, the zombie killing life makes sense. Of course, of course. I still need to grab a headstone for Ms. 300,000. Because we buried her, but I never went back for a tombstone, I don't think. But she deserves a tombstone, or a headstone. Also, hello, ants. Tuned in just in time for the 400. Happy days indeed. Yeah, fixed bayonet. Stab 80 zombies, rifle breaks. There are questions that need to be asked. Alright, but yeah, less than 500 to go. And I think that's the medical center cleared out now. Or the, well, not even medical center, central hospital. Or general hospital. Where am I clearing next? Down here. That's where we're going to go. Yeah, so we start clearing around this area, so let's go up this road and then over. And we'll just have a quick look and see how bad it is. Do you save and bury milestone corpses? Oh yeah, we do it for every 100,000. We've done that for like the last few games, but every 100,000 that we kill, we always bury them. That's our little ritual as of late. Yeah, we marked them on the map as well. Yeah, because we've got Mr. 100,000 down over here. That's when we were clearing out towards Valley Station. And then we have Mr. 200,000, which was supposed to be Miss 200,000, but we accidentally hit the wrong zombie. Yeah, sorry, misses. Mistakes were made. And then we have Ms. 300,000 over here. That's where we were in this area for a while, just killing zombies by this T-junction, emptying out the center of town. And Mrs. 400,000 is probably going to be around here somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but she'll be around the hospital, buried over here somewhere. Eventually. I don't know, cliffhanging for like 6 hours. A, okay? A. You're not wrong, but A. Did you end up finding a shovel? Oh, yeah. No, we found it in the end. It was literally in my base, on the road. I'd left it outside the front of my base, just on the road, amongst a pile of, like, scrap metal and such. I had a hardcore Lamprey moment. Somebody grabbed my spectacles, because I cannot see this giant shovel in the road. You're off? Hey, no worries, Lord. Catch you later. Appreciate you dropping by. Appreciate the follow as well, Brem. Happy days. Golden. I'm on DBZ Namek. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, tune in next time, guys. Maybe next time we'll see Planet Namek explode. I'm gonna draw this out for like an entire week's worth of content. Like every single stream will kill like, you know, 200 zombies. Playing with any mods? We are playing with a few. If you want the mod list, it's !mods. Oh, appreciate that, Ants, who's already got it. But yeah, there's a handful of mods on this run. Not many, though. It's pretty much vanilla. But it's what you would refer to as a vanilla plus run. Only the expanded helicopter mod affects the gameplay. Everything else is in the background. Sorry, guys, I gotta knock on the door. BRB. Gonna go heat up some coffee. You know, like, I'm running out of excuses. Oh, sorry, guys. My nan turned up. I mean, she's been dead for like over 2 years, but she just suddenly turned up and wants a brew, so I will be back in 20 minutes. Oh no, my keyboard died at 39.99.99. Oh no, what are the odds? She was undead. She would know better to knock on your door. Hey guys, I got an extra kill. Alright, I'm gonna ditch all of you and run off because I need to go skedaddle and go get some sleep. Probably run around this way. Just gonna run around over here because I'm not a big fan of that blind spot. You've been bamboozled. Right, let's go get that van, we'll head back home, get some rest, and then tomorrow should be the day, because it's only 342 left. This is our moment. Let's grab all of you. If you could all follow me, that'd be amazing. I need you off my van, only for a minute. And I will come back for all of you tomorrow. Pog. I do say, Lefty, I agree. This is what would be referred to as a pogger's moment. Why, yes, I do agree. Very poggers. I played Zomboid for the first time yesterday, and since watching your stream, and since I watched your stream quite a while, I thought, but where are all the zombies? Yes, they have all unsubbed from life. They have all done the die. Appreciate the followers will Wiggle. Happy days. Wiggle harder. Love the name. Yeah, what should be the moment with those bad stops? This is how I died. I'd have to, like, try and furiously stab them through the window. Like, please, just give me the last few kills. Not like this. Super late, how's it going? Hey, you are right on time. Neither late nor early. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. And you are bang on time, because we are under 500 kills away from hitting the 400 mark. So yeah, you've managed to skip over the entire, like, 6 hours of me teasing people, slowly chipping away at the kills, but not really going all out with it. Just been slowly chipping away with it all. Title bait. Oh, it's been hilarious. Last 6 hours I've been, like, just slowly chipping away at the zombies. In my defense, I had been killing stuff, but it's been very slow finding, like, the bigger groups. $2.99. Yeah, everyone wants to see it. Half of you are just waiting to go to work. I'm like, oh no, I will not let you. I'm gonna make you all late for work while I draw this out. Because I need to keep my character well rested and fed. In the stream at 39, yeah, I gotta end at like just 1 kill away. See, I'm cruel, but I'm not that cruel. Professionals have standards. I can only play with my food for so long. Yeah, something completely out of your control and indefensible. Yeah. Like, oh, fuck. This is it. This is how I died. Nearly 300. Yeah, gotta have the 300 minimum. I'm gonna be one of those streamers now. And guys, we can't do the broadcast until we have a minimum viewership. God, fuck. There was a guy on YouTube who used to do that. It used to be really funny, like at the start of every live stream he did, he's like, oh, we're not starting until I get like a certain amount of likes. It's like, oh shit. That's super cringe. Super cringe. Why you late? A streamer was blueballing me. You don't understand, Chief. The man was about to hit 400,000 kills. An arbitrary number in an arbitrary game. Okay, it was kind of a big deal. joking about that being a minimum. No, I am genuinely trying to get the kills done now, because we're over the halfway mark for the stream, and I did say I would pop it after the halfway mark, so I do want to pop him now. But yeah, these zombies are eluding me. They are hiding. So we've had, like, only small groups so far. Anyway, guys, I'm moving to Kick. Yeah, as if that's gonna happen. Oh shit, did you see what XQC was doing on Kick? So, Kick signed XQC onto a contract. It was like a multi-million-dollar contract or whatever. But it wasn't an exclusive one. The first thing he did when he started streaming on Kick was he streamed, I think, Breaking Bad. And then Kick went into panic mode and they started, like, shadow banning him because they didn't want people to go to his channel because he was playing, like, tons of copyright shit. Yeah, it's the funniest thing. It is hilarious. He watched Dark Knight. Did he watch Dark Knight as well? That's great. I mean, no, shame on the man. Shame. You shouldn't be doing stuff like that, but, you know, it's pretty funny. Alright, I'll make some food really quickly in the morning, and then we'll pop that 400 mark. Yeah, not gonna lie, yeah, pretty Chad move, yeah. Also, hello, Tunnet as well. We'll tune it. Welcome on in. Undecided on whether to buy the game or not. Need a little encouragement. Do it. Do it. You have to do it. This is the way. Also, where's that bloody, this is it.
This is it!
This is the best game.
I'm telling you, this is it!
This is the best survival game there is. You have to buy it. The gods demanded. The gods demanded it of myself and everyone else in chat, and now the gods are demanding it of you. Don't disappoint Corn. Need encouragement. It's on sale. To be fair, it is, isn't it? It's part of the summer sale currently. It is nice and cheap currently. You should definitely buy it. There's a learning curve, but once you learn how to play, it's good fun. And plus, the community is really chill, so if you ever have any questions and you're ever stuck on surviving in the game, everyone is super helpful. All you gotta do is, like, pop into any stream on Twitch or go to a YouTube comment section and just ask a few questions, and people will usually guide you towards the right answer. Very laid-back community. Don't ask about sneaking, okay? I've been down that rabbit hole too many fucking times. I've had enough of the sneaking question. There's too many people who get argumentative about it. Or nimble. Shame on you, Tyros. Shame. Shame on you, sir. Got overloaded pretty quickly. Panicked. Well, I would just break my back and die. Didn't see there was a red part that shows how much overloaded you were. Oh yeah, over-encumbrance isn't that bad. Over-encumbrance will deplete like a very small amount of your health, but it won't ever kill you. There's no injuries that are associated with it. And it just makes you deplete your stamina faster, and it slows down your movement speed. So, you can over-encumber yourself constantly, just know that you're going to be slower, and you probably shouldn't be fighting zombies. That's pretty much it, really. Also, why am I doing that? I only need like a few meals made. That'll be enough. Appreciate the sub as well, gamer. Not here to jinx. I'm gonna ban you. If you haven't seen Gamer before, Gamer is like the ultimate jinx. Where Gamer turns up, streamers die. You get the fuck out of here, Gamer. This is my moment, okay? Don't rob me of this. I'm so close. I am less than 400 kills away. Be gone. I can't risk you being here.
You will die braver than most.
I will die in the fetal position with tears running down my cheeks. I'm so close. Don't ruin this for me, gamer. Your mere presence is just gonna ruin everything. Like, I'm furiously double-checking all of my food now as well, just to make sure nothing is burnt or undercooked, just because Gamer's here. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong when Gamer's here. But I appreciate the sub, though, and the follow as well, moving fast. Right, let's just make a... We'll grab a few more spears. Gets 400 but dies in the act, worth it. I would happily settle on that. Victory has been achieved. Gamer is Murphy's Law put into a body. Accurate. Gamer brings bad... Gamer does bring bad luck. Gamer is just filled with positive vibes and good energy, but my god, your mere presence fucks up so many things for me. Anytime Gamer comes around, people die. Every time. Like, it's too much to be a coincidence. I'm not superstitious. He has to have, like, he's doing something. I need, like, someone to throw under the bus. I need someone to die in my place so that I may live. Just so the universe will remain balanced. We don't talk about Mr. Nice Gamer. No, 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 no.
Don't spear me!
I'm gonna spear all of you, especially Habs. Have I not reached 400,000 yet? Shut the fuck up! Okay? They're eluding me. Okay, I've wiped out the majority of the city and now they're all hiding. I feel like I'm like watching I Am Legend and all the zombies are just hiding in the dark in the buildings. Cowering from the sun. We need a sacrificial goat, we do.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
And this positivity just throws off your negative energy. It does. Like, my god, gamer, fuck off. I want to be filled with hatred and pain. Stop making my life more of an enjoyable experience. Let me, like, marinate here in my own fucking anger. Without my anger, I am nothing. Without my suffering, I have no power. Yeah, death to a hedge. Ah, you watch.
It was not our destiny. Times change.
Bows and sabers, it's the hunt way. Are you still using that terrible class I made? So what do? I have a crossbow, so if I miss my mark, I've got an obscenely long reload time. Okay, what about your secondary? I got a saber. And I will charge them across the field before I reload that bow. I will do as my ancestors did. This is the way. Did you turn up zombie cognition at some point? They've learned self-preservation, they have. Yeah, that death to the hedge is coming though, you watch. This will be the first time I ever get a neck laceration from a tree, and it'll be because of Gamer. I'm sure that Gamer influences all the RNG by his mere presence. To raise my arms and make the spear bomb. Lend me your power. Lend me your energy. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, I've told everyone about you, Gamer. I've told everyone. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have a fucking look at this. I'm gonna, like, just remind everyone what Gamer does. Where's this bloody clip? I need to show everyone how detrimental Gamer is to progress in the game. Where are you? Show me my all-time clips. Where's r/nicegayer? There he is. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Behold, this is what Gamer does to good runs. R slash no scare. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. That was Gamer. That was Gamer talking to me in chat. This was a game that went on for over a year, and I had 117,000 kills. I look at chat for 30 seconds, like not even 30, less than 10 seconds, and I take the piss out of his name, and I get fucking munched by a gate zombie. You can't even see him. He wasn't even there. Gamer just manifested him out of thin air. The r slash no scare. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. That's Gamer. Gamer, you better not have just fucking gotten me killed. And it was a laceration. It wasn't even a bite. It was a laceration. That was the first injury I had on that entire run. That was all Gamer. I'll never forgive you. Oh, sounds like a skill issue. I don't know, man. That's a Gamer issue right there. That is a hardcore Gamer moment. And now you're not paying attention. No. This is where I die. I'll lock myself into the spear animation, or I'll get crept up on. There'll be a zombie hiding behind my van later on. A zombie with a tree branch. Was it this run? No, that run was like over a year ago. I still haven't forgiven him. That run was almost 2 years ago now. Yeah, I remember. The North remembers. Yeah, gave me a chance to try out zomboid base jumping. Yeah, we did go flying, didn't we? Appreciate the follow as well, Tyan. Happy days. And Vikings, I missed that one 3 minutes ago. Happy days indeed. With instant zombie infection, you can get injured and try and still reach your goal. Like you did with the sprinters, yeah. Just so long as I don't get infected, I'll be fine. But no. Let's not humor that thought, though. Let's just not get injured at all, and just play perfectly. Are we there yet? We get there when we get there. You have 2 more minutes, and then you can play. Hey, good stuff. Welcome to the team.
And this will be our horse.
More helis as well. Very spicy. Let me leave you for a second. So I'll have a quick rest over here. That was not almost 2 years ago, maybe a year. Nah, I had to have been like over a year, at least. Minimum. Because this run has gone on like since March. And I was doing like a month of sprinters before this, and then prior to that, there was like 8 months of me doing the other 3-year game. So it has to be at least a minimum over a year. At the very least. And before that, I was doing my permadeath sprinter server for like 2 or 3 months. Don't you gaslight me, Gene Bean. Appreciate the sub as well, Clops. Happy days. And the follow from Royal Smoke. Then you insta-die from terminal injuries. Yeah, if I get infected by a zombie, just kaput. Dead instantly. Just explodes on the spot. Still remember accidentally backing out of the top floor of the hotel to the north of the city and taking out a wall. Little window in your bedroom. And while trying to show it off to your friend, he just walked out. Like, hey mate, watch this. Fucking goes fucking base jumping out of the bloody building. That's great. Just tell him it's a shortcut. You could reenact the scene from the Cornetto trilogy, The World's End. So what? Have you never taken a shortcut? And he jumps off the roof and lands on the car. Be fine. Right, let's kill the last of you and then we'll move on to a new area, because this place is barren. There's no one here. Oh, bad time. Bad time for my game to stutter. Right, but yeah, let's head over east again, because we keep finding, like, plenty of zombies in that area. And we have 266 to go. God damn, my frame rate is, like, going to shit. Please don't crash. It was taken last year, yeah, so it could be anywhere between, well, 12 months and 24 months. But if you hover your cursor over it, it should say the date. Or at least if you click on the clip as well, it should tell you what the date was. Gonna try the game? Hey, good luck. Godspeed. We believe in you. Oh, please don't stutter like that. You're putting me on edge. Drives around in this horrible ice cream. Like a horrible ice cream man. Brings death and justice instead of joy and tasty treats. I mean, I have tons of, like, popsicle sticks. I just don't have any ice cream on the end of them. I'm just giving them out like giant spears. It's fine. Gamble on whether there's the 29th of February or not. Oh, we could do a gamble on that, actually. Why not? That'd be quite funny. So for those of you who don't know what he's on about, we joked around on whether or not the in-game calendar actually accounts for leap years or not. Because we are on 2 years, 8 months. It is technically supposed to be a leap year, because it is 1996 currently in game time. So we were joking around on whether or not the devs actually did account for leap years for their calendar or not. So, why not? We'll set a gamba up for that, because we don't do gambas very often anymore. Anything to delay the 400,000. Right. Will there be 29th of February? And I will give you all 10 minutes on that one. But yeah. So the question is, tomorrow, will there be a leap year? Is it going to be 29th of February, or are we going to go to the 1st of the 3rd? That is the question. And don't be little cheaters. I don't know if it's on the wiki or not, but don't be cheating. Let your heart guide you to the right answer. Appreciate the follow as well, Little Connor. Happy days. The edger becomes the edgy. How the turns table. Be mega impressed if they incorporated leap years. Yeah, see, I never bothered paying attention to it. It's not something that I would ever actually think about. It's more of a roleplay thing, really. It's not ever really crossed my mind. So I am curious myself, actually. Including knowing the code. No. No cheating, Rick. No, just gamble, okay? If you know the answer, just flip a coin. First time you've been a non-believer. I do not believe in leap year in games. See, I'd be surprised if they've actually coded it in game or not. I will be mighty impressed if they have. Gotta imagine they copied and pasted the calendar into the game. Oh, into the code. I don't know, really. Like, I imagine they probably would have just done 1 year, right? Like, I'm not a game developer or a coder, so I don't know. Like, it seems like they'd probably take the easier route for it. You know? Given that there's only, like, a handful of us that played the game this long with single characters, so it's like, how many people would actually even see it? Would they still put it in the game? If they were like, oh yeah, only like 1 or 2 people might actually ever notice this. Because if they have, that's really cool. A star for effort. Get the 400,000 kills on the 29th. We could, couldn't we? See, I'm not the only one who's into the edging right now. Even Dog Breath wants to put it off. Yeah, we could do it on a leap year. It will be the most special of days then. A leap year and 400,000 kills? How I will spoil you. Coders copying stuff? Get out of town. Less than 200? We are getting there. If you want to know... No, Rick! Silence! Silence your face hole. Sheath that answer. Yeah, I don't believe either, but I will be mighty impressed. God damn. My god, game, please stop stuttering. You're gonna murder me if you keep doing that. I'm gonna die a very sad death. Coding a leap year is very easy. Probably not worth seeing. Yeah, most die within like the first month or so. But it would be cool though if it's not that hard to put into the game. If they'd actually they've already done it. The game is rendering the secret hidden day. Oh boy, we found a bonus level. Maybe I get to become like first person for the entire day. Maybe I should grab my VR headset. Just in case. Get my Beat Saber. Get my Beat Saber going in Zomboid. Jax is on betting for, wait, 34,000? Oh, unbeliever. It'd be a secret area from Donkey Kong Country where you ride the ostrich. That is so fucking specific. Yes, I too believe. I choose to believe it's going to be a secret round where Kate is going to come back, the original Kate from the alpha. She's going to be holding a pillow under her left arm. She's going to spit on the ground towards your character and say the words, "I didn't hear no fucking bell." And she's going to run at you and just one-shot you. That's it. That's the end of the game. Kate's revenge. Let's have a quick rest. Just opens a portal to the zombie cow level. Isn't that Diablo? I remember. I know what level you're talking about. Is that? That is Diablo, right? I've never played it, but I'm pretty sure that is it. Cow level for sure. Can't wait. I'm gonna go straight into build 42. Get murdered by all the cows. Your points are now 0. Go big or go home. Believe. Diablo 2, not a cow level. Not a cow level 3. RIP. It's Diablo, not according to the devs. Ah, it's only the devs. What do they know? You have awakened to see the 400,000. Indeed. Rumor has it only takes 400,000 kills to raise maids from her slumber. For 1,000 years she has slept. So how many more kills do I need? 107. Appreciate the follow as well, Duck Boy. Happy days. What's the prediction for? Wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's for a leap year. So we're just seeing, like, whether or not we're gonna get the 29th of February pop-up or not. Because it's... in game time, it's technically 1996 currently. So it should be a leap year. So we're just doing a gambit to see, like, whether or not the devs had the foresight to actually code in leap years into the game. Just in case people survive this long. I hope so. I hope so too. If it is a leap year, we'll have to bury the 400,000th kill on the leap year. It'll be a special day. My god, what is happening to my frame rate? It's gonna murder me. You didn't know that was the bet. I feel like D-Jax may already know the answer. 73 to go. We are very close to the Jigang. My god, my game keeps stuttering. I might have to refresh my game soon as well, but we'll do the 400,000 first. Jesus! Stop stuttering, you're gonna murder me. There's not even that many zombies in the area. I think. I don't think. My god, why is my frame rate so bad? There's a secret lag zombie on the 29th. I'm just gonna very quickly just close the game and just reopen it, because it's worrying me how much it's stuttering. Like, it's stuttering to the point where it's gonna kill me. And if I die this close to the next big milestone, I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm. Quitters never win. I'm about to pull a Tom Brady. I don't watch American football, but I believe that's a reference. Let me refresh my game. Because the paranoia. There's going to be tons nearby. I don't know, because the frame rate dropping isn't consistent. Normally when there's a giant group nearby, it's like consistently fucked up. But it just keeps stuttering every now and then. But my game's been running for like almost 7 hours, so I'm just going to give it a very brief refresh, and hopefully that fixes it. Tom Brady never refreshed a game. Probably why he got caught cheating. Game can handle 400,000. Oh, we were joking around earlier. I checked my save yesterday. My game save is now over 2 gigabytes large. It's pretty chunky. For reference, like, most single-player games are, like, less than 200 megabytes. So I'm like, my game is, like, 10 times the normal size currently. It's pretty spicy. Appreciate the follow as well. Fish, Axie, happy days. Tom Brady's the one who kept almost retiring until his wife divorced him, right? I don't know. I only know Tom Brady from like the South Park game. I don't watch American football. I have no idea who he is or what his scandals are. There's so many bloody clips of fucking Cartman saying you don't want to be like Tom Brady. Right, hopefully my frame rate is nice and buttery smooth now. And I'm peacocking with that girthy save file. And I'm just rolling up to, like, bars around the country. Hey, girl. Do you want to know how big my Project Zomboid save file is? These guys don't even know that I hold the world record for these very specific settings in this very niche game with a very small, chilled community. It trips and falls with 8 kills short. This will be the way. There's no in-game audio? Ah, OBS, why have you got to be this way? Why has it does this every time. If the game closes and reopens, it just, like, kills itself. I'm about to work my magic, you watch me. I'm about to break the shit out of this. Oh, look at that fucking miracle. Because OBS does this so often now that I've got it fucking hardwired into my brain how to fix it. It's so dumb. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's hunt around for the last few, because we don't need that many more. I need how many? I need 59 more. Where are you hiding?
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Oh, the helicopter's mischief. Still routing the music? Oh yeah, the audio is still, like, not going to the VOD or anything like that. Yeah. Nice and short. No, it's just very specific. OBS just decides, you know what? I see that you would like to capture Project Zomboid audio, but I'm gonna not do that. And no death, Tyros. Only success. Only the murder. Only the blood. Staying up until 2 AM. I feel bad now. Had I known you were staying up so long, I would have, like, maybe picked up the pace a little bit. Return just in time? Hey, good stuff. Literally right at the finish line. Oh, we've been down here before. I recognize that sledgehammer. Like, right next to the baseball stadium. Is it okay if you touch yourself in anticipation? You may. I am violently fidgeting with my balls in anticipation of that number's arrival. And for those of you who understand that reference, you are fucking class. For those of you who don't, shame on you. You should play more Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm was a great game. It was like the physical embodiment of just childish college humor. It was class. $42, $41. When the number arrives, so shall I. Shame there was no sequel. Yeah. Bit of a bummer. Just finished the base documentation. Almost ready to start sending out. Please fix these goddamn issues. The shit goes... Wait, what? This goes shives on the look... Oh, yeah. Shit goes live at a week emails. 29 to go. Getting there, and I'm just drawing it out now. Like, oh my god, my character is so weak and vulnerable right now. Well, goodbye Van, because I'm not getting that one back right now. But luckily for you, ha 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 ha, he's got a backup plan over here. The biggest of brains. Here we go, I know this is our moment. Free. Ooh, I know, who's it gonna be? I know, we gotta pick out Ms. 400,000. I think we have a volunteer. Hello, Mrs. 400.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
This is it. This is a moment. Skadoosh. 400,000. Spicy. I will come back and claim your body. You will have a glorious funeral. It will be biblical. Now, get your fingers ready. On the buttons.
Well, you're a better man than me.
The moment has been created.
It's always been true.
It has been
Yes,
clipped.
it has.
Claim your badges.
Spear me!
All the spears.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
G fucking G. Magnificent.
Quite spicy.
Very spicy. Appreciate the follow as well, Temp. Happy days.
What the fuck was that?
It was glorious progress. But yeah, went our way. Wait, quiet? Do you hear that? In the distance. It's the ominous sound of my ego inflating as I am now the only person to ever kill 400,000 twice.
You seem to understand.
So I gotta be an asshole about it.
You're locked in here with me.
I couldn't resist, okay? I'm the only person to do this shit once, let alone twice. I'm gonna rub it in a little bit, because it's just such a time commitment. Because I know there are so many of you who could do this, it just takes way too fucking long.
Then you will die.
Oh, good
greater
stuff.
than most.
I'm sorry. But not really.
No sacrifice too great.
You got robbed of your moment claim? I see a badge.
Wait.
On my end, I can see a
You're
badge.
being
on there.
sarcastic.
Tell the risk assessors to
He's
fuck
fun.
off.
I like him.
Just a wee little bit of sarcasm. A sprinkle. A herring, if you
We
will.
ride into battle,
A pinch.
and this will be our horse.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. All the helicopters, all the redeems, all the badges, all the murder. But now we have a mission. I must reclaim the body. She deserves a funeral. She is a special zombie now. She is not just any zombie. She is Mrs. 400,000 and she deserves a funeral. Got too many batches. Suffering from success. 500,000 next? Yeah, 500,000 will be the next major milestone.
I
Yeah,
have
that
introduced
will be a
myself.
while
You
now.
have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. It's good stuff, enjoy it. The moment go out already? Yep, literally instantly. You got like, I have like a few minutes, like a minute or so to like make it into a moment. And you guys have about 60 seconds to claim it, I think. But you can't say I didn't give you a heads up. I was vocal. I told you all. Get your fingers on the buzzers. Get ready to claim that badge. So if you didn't claim it, either you're on the Twitch mobile app or you had a major skill issue. Either way, there will be another one on the 500,000 mark. You got robbed. Fucking rip. I hope, like, Twitch polishes that, 'cause it's fun. It's nice having those moments, but goddamn, it does not work half the time. Skill issue was tabbed over, rip. You claimed it on mobile? See, I've heard, like, hit and miss things about that. I've heard some people say they can claim it, and some people say they can't. So, either it's broken, to a certain extent, or some people, like, really need to, like, work on their, like, hand-eye coordination. But I don't use Twitch Mobile, so I do not know, personally. Got no experience with that. Was worried about claiming it on mobile? Hey, well at least you got it. Good stuff. What's the predicting batch? I mean, oh, we're doing a prediction at the moment on whether or not there are actual leap years in the game, just for fun. So we're gonna see if there is a 29th of February, because I never bothered paying attention to that type of stuff, because I'm not really into role-playing. So I've never bothered looking at it. How do I do that? Oh, the timer's already up for it. All the bets are locked in. Give me another spear. Your badge didn't upgrade. No, you get, like, you go up a tier every, like, 5, I think. Every 5 badges you get another tier. I don't think the badges look any different, though, when you go up tiers. They might do, but I'm not 100% sure. You have 1,000 riding on this. Fucking send it. Right, let's go and try and get back to the body and throw her in the back of the van and drive her into a grave. You're tier 5 on another one. Well, you're tier 4 on this one, goddamn. I think you've probably got, like, the highest tier so far.
Quite spicy.
Done a few minutes before 29th. We got like 4 hours until that either goes. It's either going to be the first or the third, or it's going to be the 29th or the second. But I'm just curious on whether they actually had the foresight to code that in or not. Also, I have already forgotten where she is. Where the fuck is Mrs. 400,000? I've forgotten where we killed her. Wait, she's further down here, isn't she? Was that her? Fuck, I've already forgot which one she was. I think it was this one. I might have to check the VOD again. I've forgotten what she was wearing. She went all the way down here, were you? Which one was she? Buy a van. She's further down, is she? Oh, is it? She's that one there, is she? I think I remember her having a blonde hair. That's the one, yeah. That's the one. Just gonna wait for all of those zombies to go down to my actual van, and I'm gonna take my spare van. Definitely a Karen. And we will come back out here to kill the rest of these zombies in the morning, but I need to bury you first. Here's the lucky 400,000. She's in the trunk. She's in the back of the van. And I only just realized how, like, sketchy this all sounds. So, what'd you do? I hit her over the back of the head and I threw her in the back of the van. I'm gonna go bury her somewhere out in the woods. It's fine, okay? It's consensual. Every zombie would be happy to be, like, Mrs. or Mr. 100,000. So I'll probably bury her over... We'll find a nice spot to bury her. You're kidnapping her? No, she's going on an adventure. But I need my shovel. But we'll bury her tomorrow. To be fair, I'll probably bury her here. I'll bury her outside Spiffo headquarters. Why not? Was there a special treatment for Mrs. 400,000? Yeah, she's in the back of the van currently. But I need a shovel so I can bury her. Also, I need some headstones. If I'm gonna bury them, I gotta bury them properly, you know, I've gotta mark the grave. We are professionals after all. Build her a mausoleum or something. Oh, fuck, I don't like it that much. It's like, no, just, you know, shallow grave in the middle of town, that'll do. You know, hopefully none of the foxes will dig her back up. She'll be fine. Yeah, Mr. or Mrs. 1 million, they'll get a mausoleum. Oh shit, I'll put them on a fucking scarecrow, you know. I will immortalize whatever they're wearing. That will go on the scarecrow, that will be put on top of their grave. They will live for eternity as a martyr for all other zombies in the city and all other towns. And the missus in the back of the van shovel the barrier. Not long before, I got those IRL helicopters flying overhead. 1 million should have a dramatic backstory. This one day he was just sat down, eating his breakfast, and then all of a sudden, munch, he was infected. Gasp! What a twist. Someone collect the 400,000. Yeah, we made it into a moment. That one, I have to, like, sort it out myself later on, but that one has been clipped. But I'll edit that one later on. Make the clip where it should be. Put the Mrs. Caveman style, yeah, just a clonk over the back of the head. I don't remember the cavemen having vans, but, you know, History Channel is gonna History Channel, so, you know, there's nothing to say that they didn't have transit vans back then. History Channel at 4 AM. Fucking cavemen in doom buggies, driving around in the desert, catching wives. Have you not seen the Flintstones? That is a fair point. Didn't have vans, they had oaks. Fucking get out. Yep. That is Teros. Alright, let's get some sleep. And it's gonna be moment of truth. If I was a betting man, I would say nay. But I am welcome to surprises. Big money, no whammies. Well, moment of truth. Let's see who is going to be the victor. My head says no leap year, but my heart, follow your heart, gas. Oh shit, there's actually a leap year. Yeah, nice. That's cool. Behold. Leap years exist in Project Zomboid, apparently. I've never noticed that. I've had multiple games that have gone on this long, but I've never noticed it. That's cool. That's like some, like, extra effort type shit right there. God, how many people even do, like, 2-year plus runs? My points. Oh no, you're about to be robbed today. You had no faith. You listened to logic rather than your heart. To be fair, I did the same thing. I was going to say nay. That is hilarious. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, well, let's get believers paid. Times have changed. That was a big one as well. 149 to yay, 71 to nay. Ripperoni. Yeah, take all your grubby little points. Beautiful. That is very spicy. give me my money. I didn't claim the moment. Lost the bet. Big sad. God damn, you are that guy in Vegas who sat at the bus stop with, like, his fucking shirt untucked. He's got his tie wrapped around his palm. He's just not had a good night. 50,000 easy. Fucking nice. I would like to thank the Academy. I'm genuinely surprised they've done that. That is hilariously spicy. Let's get my morning fishing done. Was there a pallet of gold in your room? Because I'm just fucking drowning in wealth, and because I'm very astute and observant, and I know that dead people have a lot of good shit in their mausoleums. No, if you go into the cemetery in Louisville, one of the mausoleums has an Easter egg item, just a big pallet of gold. It's called the Ecstasy of Gold. But it is just sat there doing nothing. So yeah. But they're not using it, and I want it. All your gold now belong to me. You can jive. Let's get rid of those two. Yeah, but let's go and grab my shovel, which is not here. Oh no, where's my shovel? Fuck, I think I left it in the trailer. Yeah, let me grab my shovel, we'll go grab some headstones, and then we'll go bury Mrs. 400,000. We'll find a nice spot for her outside Spiffo headquarters. Have to disappear? No worries, Tyros, I'll catch you later. Some ABBA? Nice. All the ABBA. I need to get all of their songs in my playlist at some point. Just get all the ABBA in there. Oh, that's it. Wave to Mr. 200,000. Yeah, some more graves are incoming. Oh no, I lost my shovel again. Fucking deja vu is striking. Surprise car zombies. I hope not, seeing as I have a dead body in the back of my van currently. Open up the back of my van, have it like Mrs. 400,000 lunge out at me. It's like, oh shit, I didn't finish her off. Appreciate that, Jazzy. Should be buried in your base. See, we used to do that, but it's just such a pain to, like, lug them back. So... we just didn't do it on this one, we just buried them wherever we had them. Because on the last one, we kept storing all the dead bodies in the containers for when I wanted to make, like, my permanent home. So, like, every 100,000 kills we had, they were just shoved into, like, some random closet somewhere, just marked on the map for a later day. Yeah, literal skeletons in my closet. Very chill song for a funeral. Appreciate the follow as well, Mike Knight. Happy days. Yeah, we're on a mini quest right now, Muffin. This is a funeral day now. Very sad. I cry every time. But we're paying a visit to Ms. 300,000. I don't remember ever giving her a gravestone. So she's been barren. Her grave is unmarked. She deserves a proper grave. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could dig up graves, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't do that at the moment, but it would be very cool. Bury your loot somewhere in the woods. Hello, miss. Oh, no wonder I keep losing my fucking shovels. I left a shovel back here. It's like, where have all my shovels gone? I literally left one of my shovels. Oh, I can't steal her shovel. Left her a spear as well, apparently. There you go. You have a proper grave now. Beautiful. It looks deliberate. Yeah, I would have put that down on purpose. I don't know why. I probably found it on the road. I just didn't want it at the time. Yes, goodbye, Miss 300,000. Yeah, let's make our way over to Spiffo headquarters, and then we'll bury Mrs. 400. So that is the name of the game currently. Broken spear pops tire. This is how you died? Appreciate the floor as well, dumb Jared. Happy days. Just gotta remember which turning I'm taking now. I think it's the next one. Yeah, it is the next one. Do you have the mamas and the papas in your playlist? I do not know. Honestly, can't remember what's in my playlist. You'd think I'd remember after, like, listening to the same songs every day, but apparently not. Get rid of all the people just chilling around here. I know they're all coming out for the funeral, but it's more of a small reception. Well, I guess we're clearing all of that then. Fucking send it. So if half of Louisville is cleared now, then the rest of the eastern half wander over. And that's what we're thinking. One of my cars is enough to encompass the entire town in sound. So it's just the walls and the buildings that are stopping the zombies from pathing directly to me. So we've definitely got the majority of them, but there's no way to know for certain if it's completely clear until I literally drive down every road and check every little area that they could be stuck. Because their pathing is incredibly simple if they're not in the actively loaded area. And by, like, incredibly simple, I mean they literally walk in a straight line. They are dumb as bricks. They are not the smartest. I'll be run off and have a quick rest. We're not in too much of a rush, it's only midday. Nice and chill. Good stuff. Just got to clear up the last of them now. And then I can have my little funeral. And I'll probably leave my little hat behind as well. This funeral is sponsored by Doug's Dimmadome. At 2902? Yeah! Leap year. Genuinely didn't think that would be a thing. I'm kind of impressed that they did it. Even if it is, like, as some of you say, it is something that's really simple to code in. I'm still impressed they even bothered, because, like, no one's going to ever see it. It's one of those things that's just going to fly under the radar and no one's ever going to see it. So that is kind of cool that they went to that tiny bit of extra little effort. It's very spicy. As I said before, they didn't. Well, shit, I mean, at least they pressed Control-C and Control-V, you know? That's more than what some people would have done. So, do we need watches and dates? Ah, fuck it, nah, that'd be fine. They just look up and look at the sun. That'll do. We'll take the Minecraft approach. You got daytime and you got nighttime. Not even that. Rex, don't rob me of this. I'm trying to give them props for doing something. I'm giving them credit even if they don't deserve it. I will not rescind it. It's going through. They're getting the compliments. Because I do not understand how it works otherwise. Nor do I want to be educated on the matter. Good job, Mindy Stone. I'm impressed. Calendar class comes built into Java. I mean, even so, most new cars come with a car freshener inside as well, but I'm still fucking impressed when I see it in there. Like, ooh, that's fancy. You underestimate how easily I am pleased by very small things like this. I think it's cool as fuck. I don't care if it's built into Java or they did it themselves. I am very happily impressed by something like this. I've got a big childish smile on my face right now. Very happy. Let the man be impressed. Stop trying to, like, crumble my world. Let me be easily impressed by things that are really mundane. Oh my god, leave me alone for like 2 minutes. Just 2. Maybe 3 if I'm greedy. And I don't think I've been near the bank before, because they're all, like, coming out. I think they've all just spawned in. Fucking send it. Oh, and that one. We've just spawned in so many zombies. I think my funeral's gonna have to be postponed. Appreciate the sub as well, Heavenson. Happy days.
We will ride into battle.
And this
will
be our horse.
Will be our horse.
Magnificent. All the zombies. And help me find them. Everything has to die. I did not realize the balcony came out that far. I'm glad I'm not fighting around there. Fucking gonna get, like, taken out by a zombie coming down at Mach 2. Murder all the things. Right, let me run off and have a rest. I'll probably, like, run around. Yeah, run around. And I'll run back to where we left the van. So there's probably still tons of zombies up that way. Appreciate the follow as well, Trunk. Happy days. Appreciate the follow as well, Larry. So is the spear the best weapon? For this style of gameplay, yeah. For like times 16, the spear is unrivaled. It is of the GOAT. Although, if you're playing on other settings, you know, less zombies or sprinters or this, that, whatever, everyone's got an opinion. But for times 16, it's pretty cut and dry, like unanimously agreed that spears are top dog, at least at the moment. You know, how long that will last, who knows? But currently they are.
This was not our destiny.
I know the times have changed.
Times change.
Your friend said yesterday it feels like they nerfed zombies. No, they've been exactly the same for a very long time. Yeah, like you might have changed it in your options. You can make the zombies weaker and more fragile, so they're easier to kill and such, but zombies have not changed since build 41 got introduced, and even then it wasn't intentional, they just kind of fucked it up a little bit so that you can't make eagle-eyed zombies or make them poor eyesight anymore. So they're just all default zombies now. But apart from that, they're exactly the same. Hey, Star Follower. Welcome on back. Let's have a little rest. Just so you have a chance to learn? No, that's fair. No, lots of people do stuff like that when they're loading. It's the smart way to do it. Gotta get those armbands on you so you learn how to swim first before you go out to the deep end. Next thing's so much easier. Starting to understand the Louisville map. Yeah, he's just starting to recognize like certain locations. Like, I know roughly where you are. Yeah. Crazy to remember stuff on this huge map. See, Louisville's like a bit of an exception. I don't remember everything in Louisville, but all the other towns, they're not that bad. They're all pretty small. Where can I download this game? Steam. Right. I think we are golden. Yeah, let me put you right there. Give me the body. Sorry, only room for one, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Nice and chill. Need to learn how to make the spear this good. You just level up your spear skill. Just fight with spears. Nice and chill. So level 3 carpentry, so they're all in good condition. High maintenance, so they have good durability, and they don't take damage very often. And then high spear level, so high attack speed. And lots of damage. Yes. Goodbye, Mrs. 300,000. You will be missed. Or 400,000. Fucking hell. I'm sorry. I forgot your name. It's because I didn't put the gravestone down yet. I swear that's the reason why. But there she shall rest. That's her final resting spot. Can I show the spells I took? Yes, these are my wizard spells attached to my wand currently. My wand's a little bit on the chunkier side, but that's because Harry Potter's a bit of a twig. He can't lift wands this girthy. Avada Kedavra. See, Harry Potter would have been over, like, fucking instantly if I was there. Yeah, let's mark the 400,000 on my map. Let's immortalize you. So this is where she shall be staying. Very good. And what's the date today? It is the... well, it's 2023. And it is the 7th. And it's the 3rd. And it's currently 17:31. Spicy. She shall be missed, but that is the 400,000th kill. Very nice. Buried right in the worst part of the city as well. I'm sure she loves it here. Alright, yeah, let's make my way home. Because tomorrow I gotta make my way back down the road and try and get my actual van back instead of this spare one. And I have to clean up this area as well. So I've spawned a lot of zombies in by getting close to buildings. Appreciate the follow as well, Queen. Happy days. Do you always have a knife? Or sword to make spears? No. I always make my spears ahead of time. Never really make them on the go. And besides, if I need to make spears while I'm out and about, I've normally got like hundreds of bodies around the city, and there's normally one that has a knife, so if I get desperate, I just go running around, like, past areas I've been to, and I'll look for a knife back there. But no, I don't usually carry a knife with me. But if I was super desperate, I would just forage around for some chipstone and make a stone knife. It's a little bit more convenient. Never heard of this game until a few days ago. Dying to try it yourself. Looks stressful. Oh, it's good fun. Yeah. It does get stressful at times. Like, when you're on top of everything, it's super relaxing. But when you make that one big mistake, it is permadeath. And it does take a very long time to get things done, so it's like, oh shit. Like, I made one bad decision and now I might lose like 600 hours worth of progress. Fuck. And you start like really shitting the bed when that happens. But we haven't had a moment like that on this run yet. It's been very chill, very relaxed. And we are currently 400,000 kills up. We are currently the deadliest man alive. Flex. Hoorah. Happy days. I'm gonna go home and do some gardening now, as all Chads should do in their spare time. I will come back out and kill a few more zombies and get my actual van back, but after that I think I'll just do some base building. Just chill out, enjoy the last bit of my day. So I've still got a few hours, but there's a road in my base that I want to finish building. Got some hedges I want to put down, and some gravel I want to steal. Teach me, Sensei. You want to start with spears, but you don't want to wait until I got to level 4 or 5. Well, oh, do I have to wait until I get to 4 or 5 in carpentry? No, just 3. 3 is all you need. That's when it maxes. So, in order to make spears like absolutely god tier, there's like a to-do list of things that you need. So the very first thing is carpentry level 3. So if you're below level 3 carpentry, the condition for your spears, they'll be all over the place. So spears have 5 hit points in total. That just means that when you're fighting zombies, they can take 5 hits of damage and then the spear breaks. So you want them to be 5 out of 5 every time you craft them. But if you're below level 3 carpentry, some of them are going to be 4 out of 5, some of them are going to be 3 out of 5. Like, they're all going to have a little bit of damage to them. So you want to be able to get your money's worth out of every spear that you craft. So wait until you're level 3 first in carpentry. Then the second thing is ideally aim for like level 4 maintenance. So the difference between level 0 maintenance and level 4 maintenance with spears is averaging 10 hits per spear at level 0 or averaging over 30 hits with level 4 maintenance. So you're going to be tripling the lifespan of all of your spears if you just get those first 4 maintenance points, which doesn't take too long. And then after that, it's just fighting with spears. Literally, from that point onward, you can just craft all your spears and just kill them. And they're not going to be amazing initially, but once you get past like the first, like, you know, 2-3 levels, spears are bearable, just like all the other weapons. And that's pretty much it, really. The only other things to add on to that would be, early on, you'll probably be relying mostly on tree branches to make spears, until you find a saw, and then when you do find a saw, cut down trees, saw the logs into planks, and then make spears from the planks. But that's pretty much what you really need to know, honestly. To, like, make your spears nice and beefy. But yeah, I need to make some more spears of my own at some point. I'll probably leave all of those for stone axes. Axeman plus Axe 10 is definitely peak performance. No, it's slower. It's slower, Lamarin. Spears are better. Except for sprinters. I'll agree with you on that one. I like axes for sprinters, but spears for times 16. You can do it with bread knives. I don't know what you're asking with that. If you're asking if you can make spears with bread knives, the answer is no. If you want the list of knives you can use, you just go to the survivalist tab, and then just look for the crafted spear recipe. But the bread knife is not one you can use. But yeah, done with you. Let's do a little bit of reloading. You did it. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, we are the only person currently alive that's on 400,000. It's very spicy. Oh, you're talking about putting knives on them. Oh yeah, I usually just avoid doing that, unless you want to put hunting knives on. That's really the only one that's worth doing. Hunting knives are really the only thing that's worth putting onto a spear if you're going to do that. But it's only really worth doing in the early game. In the late game, it's counterintuitive. Weighs down the spear too much. That's not the one I wanted, but that'll do. Have you got a spear trap mod on? No. No, we don't use that one. We played around with it in the past for fun, but we're not running it on this one. This is a very mod light game. It's pretty much vanilla, honestly. There's only a few mods on this one. Nice and chill. Yeah. No, the mod you're on about, though, is good fun, though. Really good fun. Let's get rid of you. And we'll do some more fishing in the morning. Yeah, they're strong enough without the knives. Yeah, exactly. Early game, it's not too bad if you want to level up a little bit quicker. And just not have to worry about crafting as many. But yeah, late game, it's just... there's no real benefit. Right. Yeah, let's just change you to 5, and then let's get some sleep. Don't tell me you're ending the stream. No? I want to be ending the stream. It's not even like 8 o'clock yet. Right, but I'm going to run off and have a quick break, stretch my legs, get a drink, all that good jazz. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's my timer? There you are. Yep, I'll be back in less than 5. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Let me just make sure everything is chill on my end. Yep, as always, chill and cool. Happy days, just like I like it. Appreciate the follow as well, Zed. Happy days. Right, yeah, fishing. I need food. I need more grub for my character. And I want to start putting some more not shelves, hedges down over here. So I'll probably go and grab some more gravel while I'm at it as well. But, God, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to get my van back first. I've left my van by the baseball stadium. I need to go get that one back. So we're gonna go murder a bunch of zombies, and then we'll do base building. So I'll probably have to make some more spears first. We'll cook all of these tomorrow morning. I'll do a full day of meal prep in the morning. That'll be nice and chill. It's a forest worth of spears already. No, I need different ones. I'm saving all those tree branches for when I make some stone axes. So that when it comes to me leveling up my axe skill again, I don't have to use these horrible fire axes, because they are awful. They are terrible. Not a fan. But let's cut down a bunch of you, and I'll just make about, say, 100 spears. That should be enough. It's not too many. That'll tide me over for a short while. They quite like them. See, they're not that bad for, like, smaller groups. Or if you're only, like, fighting zombies, like, you know, one or two at a time. But for, like, large groups on time 16, these axes are terrible. They have so much weight to them that they just absolutely rinse your stamina dry, and you get tired so quickly. So you have to, like, run away and constantly be resting. It's the only downside to them, really, because the damage is great, the durability is great, but my god, that stamina usage, it's awful. But yeah, the only one that's really worth it is the stone axe. It's the only one that's light as a feather. You're a crowbar girl? Class. As long as you're not an axe scrub. Just judging the axe players immensely right now. That's not what I want. Right, that should be enough for well over 100 spears. So let me go grab some sheet ribs so I can pile them all up properly. And I can leave you back here now as well. Got no use for you. Well, that's not gonna happen. Okay, no. Would it affect your play if they significantly nerfed the crafted wood spear? Oh yeah, definitely. If they nerfed spears, I'd move on to hunting knives. But the thing is, I don't know if they will or they won't, because there's a lot of people that cry out and say that spears are overpowered, but those people don't use spears and they don't really know what they're talking about. So the spears aren't as overpowered as people think they are. But if the devs, like, cave in and just, like, give in to peer pressure, that's fine by me, because as much as I love spears, I chase stats, not specific weapons, so I don't mind switching and using a completely different weapon as my main. So if that happens, I'll just move straight onto hunting knives. That would be my next choice. And then if they nerf the knives afterwards, then I'd move on to stone axes and lumberjack builds. Go drop off all of this. Hey, Tythrun. Yeah, 400,000. Hype. All the hypes. They break so easily. That's the payoff. Yeah, the only thing they need to nerf so, but is it? Yeah, like I've agreed with that in the past. Like they could nerf the spear quite easily if they wanted to, just by literally changing the crafting recipe and just taking away the plank. If they took away the plank, the spear would be like really slow to make in bulk. I don't think anyone would anymore. I wouldn't. If they took away the plank option, I would just move on to hunting knives. It would be such a ball ache making spears that it just wouldn't be worth it hunting down that many tree branches for a weapon that doesn't last that long. Like, there's not really that many ways for them to nerf the spear without making the weapon completely redundant. So if they do, like, significantly nerf it, I'll just move on to a different weapon type, because they just won't really be worth the time or the effort anymore. Because there are a few weapons that aren't, like, that far behind in terms of, like... Oh, that's a mistake. In terms of stats. Did we get the leap year? We did. There was a leap year. We had a 29th day. It's very spicy. Don't really understand OP in this game. You literally set and play as you like. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. And also, calling anything OP after it's level 10 is just really fucking stupid. Just call it what it is. Say, this weapon type's OP. He's like, yeah, no shit, the guy has level 10 strength, fitness, nimble, and the weapon's level 10, and his maintenance level 10. He's literally max level. Like, no shit, he looks overpowered. He's been alive for like 2 years, almost 3. People are just dumb sometimes. It's like, if you can make it, like, this powerful on day 1, or, like, within the first month, oh yeah, fucking broken. But you can't. It takes way too long to get it to this stage. No, every weapon has, like, its own little gimmick, though. Like, something that's really good at. But, people are very biased. Oh no. No! Give me back my cowboy hat! Don't show the Donnie. I gotta hide the Donnie away. Hide the Karen haircut. Everything is as it should be. Maybe, it takes a log instead of a blank. No, that would be way too expensive. Like, literally, if they changed the spears... If they made the spears harder to craft in bulk, like they are now, so they took away the planks, they'd have to make them more durable. Because otherwise, there's no point doing it. 'Cause, you know, why would I waste my time doing that when I could make a lumberjack build and get a weapon that is almost as fast, hits just as hard almost at level 10, and I can level it up about 4 times faster, and it's just as easy to craft now. All I gotta do is look for a few extra chipstone, that's it. Which, you know, if you're using spears, you're probably gonna be making stone knives early on anyway. So it's just like, they would make the weapon redundant if they did that. But we'll see, you know, there's no telling what they'll do in build 42. But either way, we'll find the best weapon to use anyway, we always do. We'll find the best tools for the job. Is there any bad trait that can be overcome with time? Yeah, you got weak, unfit. Well, anything that relates to fitness, strength, or the weight traits, really. So there's weak, feeble. Sorry, I'm just rubbing my eye. Yeah, weak, feeble, unfit, out of shape, underweight, very underweight, overweight, and obese. Those are the ones that can all change. Yeah, that'll do. I think you missed, you think kind of gets lessened over time? Yeah, that happens naturally. It's not with Brave exclusively, though. It just happens naturally. You don't have to take Brave or Cowardly or anything like that. You just naturally become less prone to panicking over time. So it's nice and chill. But it does stack with the effects of Brave and such, so... that's why I run that one personally. Oh, good stuff. Alright, let's make all the spears. One what? Oh, I run Brave. So Brave gives you minus 70% to your panic. So, at this stage in the game, you just don't panic. You know, you still can, but it takes a lot of zombies to make that happen. 96. Very nice. Let's grab some hunting knives. Or kitchen knives if I have them. Do I not have kitchen knives? I do. Just blind, apparently. Maybe you regress. Oh, if you're on about the fitness level, yeah. You lose experience with full fitness and strength periodically, so you'll see me level up fitness and strength constantly for, like this entire playthrough. But just know I'm not actually leveling anything up. I'm losing one experience and then instantly regaining it. But it's just a thing with the game. But it's vanilla, and you'll all experience it if you get to level 10 and 10 at any point. It's just something that is what it is. But it doesn't really affect the game at all, so we just ignore it. Yeah, good stuff. So, they'll last me until the end of the stream now. Let's get rid of them. So let me get rid of some of that junk over there as well. You find a spike bat? Oh, you found a survivor zombie. Very nice. How did you get so many hunting knives? Killing lots of zombies, robbing lots of bodies. So anytime I see a zombie that has like a hunting knife in it, every now and then we'll just take it. And we'll just throw it on the ground. And I'll come back and collect it later on. Same with the kitchen knives, machetes, meat cleavers, stuff like that. But if you want to be able to find them like a lot quicker and a lot easier, just use the crafting menu. So if you want to look for a specific item in a pile of dead bodies, but you don't want to go through every body one by one, just find a recipe in any of these. Doesn't matter where it is. Just find a recipe that has what you're looking for. I would suggest looking for the watermelon. So if you're looking for axes, hand axes, hunting knives, kitchen knives, machetes, meat cleavers, anything like that, you know, weapons that can spawn on zombies, literally just have this one open like this, just walk over the dead bodies, and then when you walk over a dead body that has an axe or anything that you're looking for, and it's within like one tile of your character, it'll just highlight itself, and then you can, you know, just pick it up, just go through all the bodies. Happy days. Appreciate the follow as well, Sky. Happy days. Yeah, that's what we do. And to be fair, I'll probably spend the last bit of this day just fishing. It's like a bit too late to go killing zombies now. To be fair, I think I have enough fish already. Let me do my meal prep now, so I don't have to do it tomorrow. You can make a funny post about 420, 420. No, I'm far too civilized about that. I refuse. I'm too much of a gentleman to make a 420, 420 joke. No, maybe 69, 69, 69, maybe, but not 420. So your post is 800, 813. Yes, the magic number. That's the one we're waiting for. Yes, as the calculator's foretold. Get close to that, yeah, almost on that 401k. I can almost retire. Almost. We are getting there. Yeah, good stuff. They're all done. And I'm down to 80 kilos now. Yeah, I need to start, like, upping my food intake. Yeah, it is currently the 1st of the 3rd, though, so happy days. Winter is over. We have survived 3 winters now. Very spicy. Appreciate the 100 as well, Raving. For Mrs. 400, happy days. May she rest in peace. You know, cooking adds calories to food with high enough level. It's cooking raw food, then adding it to a roast, give double calories. No, so when you're cooking food, you don't get any bonus whatsoever. Just nothing. The bonus that the bonus you get from your cooking level gets applied when you use the recipe. Well, when you take the ingredient and you apply it to a recipe. So if I were to cook any of these fish fillets, like just throw them into the oven and cook them, no bonus. They are what they are. But if I take the fish fillets and I put them into a soup or a stew or anything like that, then I'm getting extra calories now. So cooking them beforehand doesn't have any extra benefit. Doesn't give any extra nutrients. Yeah, it helps with, like, mood and happiness, but we're talking about calories at the moment. But yeah, mood and happiness are, like, irrelevant. Like, they're not irrelevant, but they're just not really worth looking at. Because if your character's depressed or bored or anything like that, literally one antidepressant... Oh, speaking of which, I don't actually have any on me. Yeah, one antidepressant, boom, it's all gone. You know, 2 books, 3 comic books, you know, it's just really easy to eradicate. So when you're making food, it's never really worth prioritizing, like, high happiness or anything like that. Because there's no benefit. There's no way to go, like, above, like, normal. Or any of that stuff. Unfortunately. So it would be cool if there was a happiness bonus. You know? I don't know what you would get from it, you know, maybe... Just make it the polar opposite of being depressed. Just get higher action speed, maybe. Did you add the spears to the spear counter? I have not yet, because I was just doing all my food first. But I need to add 96 to the counter. Don't worry, Spaz, I'm on top of it, I remembered. I promise. But good looking out anyway. Good stuff. Alright, let's get rid of all of you. And just give me enough to fix my weight loss. Just give me a few extra calories. Yeah, good stuff. Like a brief buff. Yeah, like similar to like what we get from being full. That would be cool. Yeah. Add strength a little bit. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could just get like a small happiness bonus, you know? There's only one positive trait in the game and that's it. Well, positive trait, sorry. There's only one positive Moodle. And that's the, you know, the hunger one. But it would be cool if there were, like, more bonuses and stuff, more incentive to like actually give the character good stuff. I give my character the bare minimum because I'm a horrible person. Because there's no benefit to giving him good stuff. Bonus from sleeping in an actual bed. Oh, you do actually get a bonus from that already. It doesn't tell you, but sleeping in good quality beds is actually very good. So, if you sleep in average quality beds, no difference. It's exactly the same. Doesn't make any effect on your character. But if you're sleeping in a bad quality bed, when you wake up, you automatically get an extra 10% fatigue, just slapped straight back onto your character. And then the opposite for a good quality bed. So in a good quality bed, you get minus 10% fatigue reduction. So overall, you just don't have to sleep as much when you're sleeping in good quality beds, because you just get that extra little bonus on top of already sleeping. So that's why, if you ever find yourself sleeping in a chair or something that's really uncomfortable, like night after night, and you're wondering why your character's just constantly, like, getting tired, that's... well, it's not necessarily the reason, but it's one of the reasons. Let's go back to gaining a little bit of weight. Yeah, you can tell the difference between, like, now and the winter debuff, because, oh lord, do we have fish. It's glorious. All the fish. Don't have to do nearly as much now. Lots of food. Yeah, literally that one day of fishing has filled up my entire freezer. Boom, done. Happy days. No more fishing. Yeah, let's grab you. And before we run off, let me add those 96 spears to my counter. Right, I'm too lazy to do math because it's getting towards, like, the end of my day. Let me whip out the calculator. What am I currently on? 49, 54. So I need 50-50. Nice, that's really easy. Let me add you to my counter then. So we have now made over 5,000 spears. Very spicy. I wasn't here. What about bad and good places to sleep? Oh, so you just get extra fatigue reduction, or you get extra fatigue, depending on what you're sleeping on. So if you're sleeping on something that's bad, you're going to wake up a little bit more tired, so 10% extra fatigue. And if you're sleeping on something that's good, you're going to wake up better rested, so you're going to wake up with 10% less fatigue. So it's not like a huge difference, but that 10% is the difference between, like, getting tired, like, a few hours early or a few hours later. And it adds up over the long run as well, on all that missed time. So it's definitely worth sleeping in something that's of good quality, always. And then average quality beds, they're just indifferent. There's no benefit, there's no downside, they're just average. They are what they are. Hey, no worries. Yucks. I know why you weren't here, you just can't type it. I know you probably got an ad or something silly. But yeah, no, I don't mind repeating stuff like that, it's fine. Boop. Yeah, but let's try and get my main van back today. Are you doing dishes? Or your wife would kill you? Oh, that's far more like grave then, no. Good choice, yeah. No, that is a very valid excuse for not being here. See, that self-preservation, it's already kicking in. Like, he's already got that long-term Project Zomboid mentality. He knows how to stay alive. Be prepared always. No sacrifice too great. Let's go a little bit faster. I'm not too concerned what happens to this van, because it's just a throwaway. It's not something I plan on keeping. I want to get my main van back though. You hope they have some armored vehicles to vanilla. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to have stuff like that. So, I mean, we have the mods and such, but, like, having some, like, actually balanced, like, armor for the cars, that would be kind of cool. At the moment, the only armor you can add to the vehicle is, you know, things like your windows and your hood. That's pretty much it. That is the armor. That is what protects you. Yeah. Having, like, actual bars or something, like, on the windows, just to, like, fortify it a little bit more, buy you some more time, that would be kind of cool. Excusez-moi. Yeah. I'll kill all of you to begin with, 'cause I would like to wipe this area out again. You want Build 42 to have... Oh, you just want those Build 42 optimization updates, yeah. I'm looking forward to that as well, 'cause it does get a little bit dicey at times, having those severe frame drops. Fucking... Oh my god, how is he so overpowered? Well, he's just been alive for a really fucking long time. That good stuff. Good stuff. And I think it's time I give him a haircut, finally, and ditch the hat. Get rid of these last few. Armored vehicles would need to be behind metalworking. Too long to grind early game. I mean, metalworking isn't that hard to grind early game. It's just a matter of finding that initial metalworking mask and propane torch. And then it's the same as any other skill, really. You know, you find those ones and you're good to go. Just look for the books like you would with any other skill, and then the only thing that would really be stopping you would be if they reworked the propane barbecues, because that's where you get the bulk of your propane if you're going down that road. Because propane barbecues always spawn with propane tanks, and they are always full. So, propane for days, and they always spawn in the same places as well. And that's not including all the propane you find in warehouses. So dismantling all those fences and such to level it up really quick. But yeah, finding all the welding rods for it though, that'd be a bit of a pain, but it's more of a insanely rare loot plus mod like issue. You don't think you would really struggle too much on a normal game. Also, hello Ali. Hello. How goes the stuff? Yeah, it's really good. We passed over the 400,000 mark a moment ago. And now I'm just getting my car back. And I'm going to spend the rest of the stream probably base building. I still have my little road that I'm building. But I'm going to get my main car back first. Like Frank the van. There aren't as many easy grind projects. Oh no, metalworking is incredibly easy. Yeah, with carpentry, like, sure, you've got the easy benefit of, like, just going into houses and just prioritizing beds. Nice and simple. And then motels are, like, your gold mine, with all the beds in there. Metalworking, you can go around doing all the scrap cars and such, but honestly, just find a fence. Literally, just... every town has like a gated area usually, which has a ton of metal fences. Just go there and just dismantle all the fences. It's normally like dozens and dozens of wired or barred fences, and you get tons of experience for doing each tile. Like something like this, for example. Like if I wanted to grind my metalworking, literally just propane tank, metalworking mask, all of this, all the way down here. Probably dismantle all of that as well. All the way down here. And then all the way down over there. Like, it's kind of hard not to get metalworking experience. Also, I'll probably have to run around the other way now. Maybe? Depends. Are there zombies over here? Nah, it should be fine. Let's get rid of you. Let me just run around, just sort of get slammed by all the zombies by my van, if there are a lot of them down there. It's not too many. Nice and chill. Took you for a scratch, fumbling your map. Oh no, did you open it when like a zombie was coming up behind you? We didn't see them. RIP. Well, hopefully... I'm assuming you didn't get infected. If you're still in high spirits. Hopefully you're still alive. You know, good stuff. You seen them, but I was trying to pause. Oh, and you fumbled it. Oh, fucking RIP. Fully escaped, but barely escaped. Well, at least you only got a scratch from it. That's not too bad. Odds are overwhelmingly in your favor. Already healed? Good stuff. Hope we don't get nabbed? Nah, I'll be fine. Nice and chill. I need to go one more, don't I? But let me drive a little bit slower. Yeah, because I want to get all of these guys. Leave you there. I'll let them all come out to the van. And I can just chip away at them. It doesn't look like I'm going to get my van back today, but that's fine. So we get... No, spears. All the spears. But we get to kill all the things. Very spicy. All the heads falling from the upper floors. They're just very enthusiastic to get their meal. The best. I was watching Ice Age like Saturday, and I was like, oh shit, that's too perfect. Don't spear me! Because there's a clip from Braveheart I need as well. I need to find the clip of it that's in like relatively good quality, just to make it easier to edit. But it's the one where William Wallace is sat down in their little campsite, and they're strategizing on how to beat the English, and he just says, spears. We'll make hundreds of them. I need that one as well. But I can't find a very good quality image of it, because the movie is so old, it's not in the best quality, which makes it a bit of a pain. That is golden. And how many do we have? It looks like at least 12. Let me start with these ones over here then. Hey, smuppers. Welcome on in. Let's have a look. How bad are you looking now? Because my frame rate's tanking a little bit. Okay, that's like the rest of the day at least, plus more. That's going to take a little while. You just got the game on the summer sale. Hey, good stuff. How are you finding the game so far? Let me guess. You died. The rite of passage we must all go through. Why yes, I did die with my first character. How did you know? Oh yeah, no, good stuff. You'll love it though. It's a really fun game. Appreciate the follow as well, Army Man. And Wikiko. Hoping I'm getting that one right. Oh, good stuff. If you want the modless cat, it's mods with an S on the end. And smuppers, happy days. Let's grab a little chunk from these guys. Let's give me a pretty fair chunk. Big slice of the nug. It has the most replay value of any game I've played in a long time. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's the modding community that gives it that, I think. Like, the game is really fun to play over and over again, but goddamn, there are so many mods, and they just keep coming out with new ones. Always gives you something new to do. He died a lot, yeah. It's a lot of fun, though. Yeah, good stuff. Let's have a quick rest. One grenade, I refuse. We will use the old ways. Yeah, I think there's one or two at least. I can smell their fear. When you start a run, what's the absolute first thing you do? I spawn in, I walk outside, I'm pleasantly greeted by ×16 population, 9 times out of 10, because that's my niche. I look at my stats, I have 0 fitness, 0 strength, because that is my niche. I pucker up, I take one big breath, and I haul my ass straight out of town, onto the outskirts. 'Cause, yeah, you can't stay in town on time 16. You gotta leave immediately. But when I leave town, it's just 15 days of exercise, doing burpees, and fishing. That gets me to level 3 fitness, level 3 strength, and it usually gets me from being underweight, or very underweight, from 60 kilos up to 75. And then from there I can work my way back into town, you know, killing a few zombies on the outskirts, stealing their screwdrivers, their hand forks, whatever they have on them, squeezing out whatever maintenance I can. And then while I'm doing that, I'm also doing whatever carpentry I can on the side, trying to get that carpentry to level 3. And then I move on to spears, normally. Unless I'm doing like a different type of run, where I'm just not using spears, but 9 times out of 10, it's spears for time 16. But then yeah, and then it's just this. Just progressively moving through the town, butchering everything, murdering all the things, clearing all the buildings, powering all the gas stations, building all the bases, leveling all the skills. But on this one, we're going for like all the collectibles as well. I want to find all the cars, and all the tapes, and all the CDs. As many as I can, at least. Is it a mod? Are you able to swap your broken spirit for a new one? No, that's vanilla. You just put it on your back. So you always have access to your back, even if you don't have your belt or anything equipped. But your back is typically reserved for two-handed weapons. It's not a universal rule, it's just generally, like, the majority of the weapons that go on your back will be two-handed weapons. So that's where your spear will go. But as soon as that one breaks, like, I'll have one set on my back. Like that. So if this one were to break, for example, I just very quickly just tap the one key and then just grab the one from my back. And then off I go again. But, for one-handed weapons, some of them go on your back, but most of the time they go on your belt here. So that would be, you know, 2 and 3. Have you still made it wound-free? Yep. Well, not wound-free. I've made it without any zombie mistakes. I haven't been grabbed by zombies, and I haven't been bitten, scratched, lacerated of my own accord. So we are on a perfect run in terms of gameplay, but I have tripped, like, twice and injured myself, like, long time ago. One was, like, at the very beginning of the game. I think it was 3 times, actually. Yeah, one was at the very beginning. There was another one south of the military checkpoint. I scratched myself on a tree, and then there was one in the military checkpoint. I scratched myself on a bush. But yeah, we don't really care about those injuries because, you know, we max out first aid anyway, so we're not doing a 0 first aid run. But no, we have no zombie mistakes, no trips, no grabs, no naughty back rubs. We are perfect. Very spicy group. Right. He is starting to overheat a little bit though, so let me just ditch a few layers. And let's fix that Karen haircut that you have as well. Just casually give myself a haircut in the middle of the street. Hey Slinger, welcome back. The skills are gold, nearly perfect. They are BEAU beautiful. They're glorious. They're very nice. Yeah, one day they will all be level 10. They're slowly getting there. So we'll probably go back and start leveling our other weapons up again soon. So we haven't done that for a while. So normally we wait for the long blade to level up, but we're at the point now where getting long blade to level 9 and 10 is going to take a super long time. So I might just start working on the other weapons ahead of time. Molotov moment? No, we don't ever use Molotovs. Too easy. And we don't get credit for the kills either, so counterintuitive, because we're going for a really high kill count. the name of the game is murdering them by hand, or with guns. But yeah, no car kills, no fire kills, none of that goes towards your kill count. Appreciate the follow as well, Rogaz. Happy days. Let's get rid of these last few. What's the placing the table do for you? It is a piano stool, so it just lets me rest faster, because it's technically a chair. So resting on chairs while sitting on the ground is about 25% faster than just resting by sitting. So not only is this faster, but I also get the progress bar, which means I can just fast forward time. And then I just know it instantly, immediately when I'm fully rested. So there's no wasted time whatsoever. It's the fastest way to rest while you're on the move. Super speedy. Hi, OCB as well. Hello, hello. Good to know? Yeah, it's super useful. Yeah, the reason we use the piano stool specifically, aka Rebecca, Golden Girl Rebecca, is just because she's significantly lighter than all the other chairs. All the other ones weigh 5 or 7.5, but Rebecca only weighs 2. She's very light. Yeah, she's petite, yeah, exactly. You learned about Rebecca here too. Never took piano stools before. Now I'm in love. Everybody loves Rebecca. Rebecca's the best support you could ever ask for. And every team needs a support. How long have you been playing PC? To get as good as you? I've been playing since 2014, so I've got just shy of 10,000 hours now. I think I'm on 9,600 in total, across my 2 accounts. Very spicy. Yeah, I am fast approaching that 10k mark. Let's have a quick rest. Good stuff. There shouldn't be that many more. Good stuff. Curious how many more are still chilling by my van. How many are chilling by Frank? Well, Frank 2.0, temporary Frank, retro Frank. Shouldn't be too bad. Happy 400? Did you bury the body? Yeah, we buried her outside Spiffo headquarters. She's chilling. Yep, Mrs. 400,000. She's got a nice big view of Spiffo headquarters. And the big giant Spiffo statue that's outside. Running. Yeah, it's only 2000 though. I still got not many, but I got a couple of hours left until my captain needs to go back home. Let's see how many more we can get. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to kill them all, but I can kill some of them. Yeah, that'll be that entire building cleared out then. Very nice. $200 a sweatshop works from Bangladesh. I mean, you don't have to rat out all your factory workers, Toll, but tell them I say hi. I built a 42, gives each Z a name. Oh god, could you imagine? Like every Z spawns with a wallet that has a unique name. So we're getting Frank 3.0 tonight, maybe. The amount of zombies I have around my van currently. It's looking like that may be a possibility. But that is fine, because they've all got to die sooner or later. Yeah, it's not too many. You're gonna look around for the elusive Jane Doe, are you? Well, if you look for Jane Doe, I'll look for John Doe. We'll find the pair. Boom. Done. Happy days. So where are they hiding? Oh, there's a ton of them. You just gotta go to the morgue. Tons of Jane Does and John Does there for some reason. Must be a glitch. Where have you gone? You couldn't have lost me. Yeah, good stuff. And now we're gonna pull some shenanigans and get my van back. Get Frank 2.0 back. Otherwise, I have to go and grab another survivor vehicle from somewhere. And I don't think I have any survivor vehicles marked in the center of town. Let me just check my map. Where's my nearest survivor car? Oh, it's not that far away. There's one up over there. Yeah, that's not too far of a run. And to be fair, I could just run my old safe house down there, actually. But I'll try and get my van back. I would prefer to make the trip home. I do like sleeping in my own bed. And there shouldn't be too many of them left back there now. Grab all of you. Just make sure the ones in the back can see me. Just so I don't have to keep shouting constantly. I'm surprised there's still zombies in the building as well. And I'm out of here. Spicy times, but yeah, let me just drive down this road first, because they'll just carry on chasing me down this road for a bit. I'll bring them further towards the military checkpoint, and I won't have to travel as far north tomorrow to find them. A star for effort. What are you eating after the stream? I am having chicken, broccoli, rice. No, spears. All the spears. But no, chicken, broccoli, rice, and then probably some junk food. Always some junk food. You think spears are the best weapons? No, spears... Like, on all the measurable metrics, spears are objectively the best. For, like, this specific style of play. But there are, like, some things that are subjective and come down to personal preference. But based on, like, which one is the easiest to make? Like, of all the renewable weapons, spears. Which one has the best DPS? Spears. Which one just has generally the fastest attack rate? Spears. Which has the best reach? Spears. Which has the best overall damage, even into moderate exertion? Spears. Like, it just beats everything, in terms of just being, like, an absolute powerhouse. However, it's got the worst durability in the game, but it makes up for that by, being nice and renewable, like, really easy to craft in bulk. It's the slowest weapon to level up in the game, which is a bit of a fucking, like, slog. But if you're doing a marathon-style play, or, like, a long-term game like this, absolutely worth it. You know, 'cause eventually you'll get it up to level 10. So you aren't laughing then. You know, it takes a while to, like, get the carpentry, the maintenance, the spear level set up, all of that good stuff. And the only thing you could really call a downside would be the spear animation, but if you know how it works, it's more of a positive, to be honest. Yeah. The only other two weapons that come close to being as good would be the hunting knife and the stone axe. Like, the stone axe would level up significantly faster, so you would be more of a powerhouse, like, in the earlier stages. But as the game, like, progresses and goes on, if you had someone who was using spears as opposed to someone who was using stone axes and lumberjack, the spears would, like, progressively, like, well, over time, just start to overtake them. Just because they'd be able to average more kills per day. Because their weapon crafting wouldn't take as long, and they can just kill more in, like, each day. Hunting knives would be good, though. You know, there's no crafting involved there, it's just looting from dead bodies, but the hunting knives can't consistently one-shot at level 10, but they do have, like, god-tier stamina efficiency, so they never have to rest at high levels. Like, high fitness, that is. Yeah, high investment, high reward, yeah. Magikarps. They are Magikarps. I'll never not call them Magikarps, okay? I don't play Pokemon, I don't know a lot about Pokemon, but I know what a fucking Magikarp is, and a spear is a Magikarp. Like, OG Magikarp, that is. What about long blades? I mean, if you had infinite katanas, yeah, katanas would just be better than everything. But katanas are held back by their availability. Like, you won't find that many katanas in a run. Like, we've killed almost 500,000 zombies, and I think I have, like, 60 or 70 katanas in total. and they can't be repaired either, so there's no longevity with those ones, and the machetes are just dog shit. I don't want to burst your bubble on that one, but for this style of play, machetes are just objectively shit. They're just not good. They're pretty lackluster, but they're fun. And they're good for, like, you know, lower pop settings, where you don't have to, like, be too conservative with your stamina. But, yeah. I am a little bit biased on that one, I will admit. I'm just not a big fan of machetes. They're not as bad as what I make them out to be. I know, how dare you? I know, they're not as bad as what I make them out to be. But they're just not good for this, like, this type of gameplay. But, like I keep saying, though, this is like a niche way to play the game. It's times 16, and it's a really long-term game. It's not really, like, built for this. Like, the more long-term you go, and the higher you set the pop, the more you find yourself being dependent on renewability, and having weapon abundance rather than weapon quality. You know? I need enough weapons to kill all the zombies, even if they're, like, not gonna die super fast all the time. I need to at least have enough weapons to kill them all, but you're not going to have that with machetes. You won't find enough of them, and you won't find enough of the materials to repair them either. At least you're honest. I mean, I'll never bullshit you. I'll give you a straight answer to a straight question. But yeah. But it doesn't mean they're bad weapons. Like, don't misinterpret my words. They're not bad by any means. They're just not good for this specific scenario. Could you explain why the Stonehammer is a good weapon? It's not. just answer that one, like, straight away. The Stonehammer's not. It's not a good weapon. I don't know if I said that by accident earlier, but it's not. The Stone Axe is. Stone Axe is a great weapon. Stone Knife is great to make so you can make spears. But the Stone Hammer, unless you want to do, like, really early carpentry, dismantling beds, the Stone Hammer is just not worth it. You know, like, metal bars and such are far better, and then you'll find hammers and stuff in abundance, depending on your loot settings. Appreciate the sub as well, Whiskey. Happy days. Don't get bit again, no promises. Stone Axe. Oh, the Stone Axe is just better than all the other axes just because of how much it weighs. Like, I can show you now, actually. Let me make one, like, really quickly. I'll have to get, like, a chipstone really fast, but I can make a Stone Axe, and I can show you the difference between a Stone Axe and the normal axe. Just in, like, just so you can actually see it for your own eyes. Like, how big the difference is. The difference between them is like day and night. It's insane. Alright, let me get out to the road so I can get a chipstone. Instantly got a chipstone. Very nice. Right, give me a little bit of ripped cloth. Let's get rid of you, you. Let me put you back there for a second. But yeah. You've got the fire axe, which weighs 3.0. And then you have the Chad King Sigma Male Stone Axe, which weighs 1.2. It is an absolute fucking feather of a weapon for what it is. So, there's not a significant difference between, like, the damage, really, from an axe to a Stone Axe. They're both gonna one-shot consistently at level 10 axe. But that fire axe is gonna tire you out over twice as fast as this, almost 3 times as fast. It's insane. So if you're using stone axes, not only are they renewable, but they slap, they absolutely kick the shit out of everything. And they don't tire you out really quickly. Like, it's lighter than the spear. The spear weighs 1.7. It's, the stone axe is an absolute chad. It's great. It's, the only reason we don't use the stone axe over the spears is just because it's not quite as fast, even if you run lumberjack. And it just takes a little bit longer to craft, because obviously you have to look for tree branches and chip stones, as opposed to just looking for planks and knives. But yeah, I'd highly recommend stone axes, but only if you run lumberjack. That's the main thing. Outside of lumberjack, they're not very good. They're not fantastic. Nothing to brag about. Just grab some food really quickly. You think when blacksmithing gets added, swords will be worth it? It depends if they even give you the ability to make swords. Because they've shown blacksmithing, like they've told us that they're adding it into the game, but they haven't told us what we're going to be able to do with it. Like I highly doubt we won't be able to make weapons. It seems a bit weird that they wouldn't do that, because they know that everyone's going to be expecting it. But it might just be the case that blacksmithing just becomes a utility skill. You know, similar to like metalworking and such, where blacksmithing is just used to repair things and to make tools and such, but you can't actually make, you know, good weapons or anything like that. But yeah, nothing's been shown that I can remember anyway. But no, I would like some new weapons in the game, because they've already shown a few of them off. Like, there's the aluminium bat, or the aluminum bat for the Americans. And what else? There's a fire poker. They're adding crossbows and bows. Yeah, looking forward to all the other stuff. Appreciate the 1901 as well whiskey. It's a lot of biddies. You just wanted that 25k badge. Good stuff. That's a lot of biddies though. And greatly appreciated. Yes, I did. Oh, well, rightly deserved. Happy days. Yeah, it's been a very long time. Yeah, it might just be for hunting only. Yeah, exactly. Like, they haven't actually shown
It ain't easy
the player using any of those weapons and tools to actually fight zombies yet, so it might just be a utility thing. But, you know, normally they give us the option to fight zombies with pretty much everything. They just make, you know, if they don't want you to fight zombies with those particular tools or weapons, they just make them do basically fuck all damage and just make them, like, non-viable. But, you know, it's all a guessing game. But they keep us up to date with Thirstoid anyway, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. Because I am very interested to see any of the new weapons and skills and occupations and all the new stuff. I know, I need to commission a 25k emote just for whiskey. Yeah. Appreciate the follow as well, Dylan. Happy days. Crossbows and bows are 42 or later. They should be in 42 on release, I think. Like, it's definitely in 42. I just don't know what's coming in release. Like, there's some bits and pieces that they've said is going to be on release, and there's some things that they said isn't. Like, they were talking about, like, something that's not going to be on release. I think it will... for the vending machines, I think. I can't remember what it was specifically. They were just saying that it's going to be, like, a rollout for, like, some of the mechanics regarding that. I think. Or it might have just been like the workstations they were talking about, the crafting stations. Appreciate the sub with Prime as well, Squirrel. Happy days. That's another helicopter. But yeah, I definitely suggest like going through the Thirstoid post though. If you type in Project Zomboid, or Zomboid News, I think it is. I think I have a command for the Thirstoid post. Let me have a gander. Yeah. So that one should take you to the Thirstoid post, but yeah, if you are curious about anything like Zomboid related with Build 42, they do keep us up to date like bi-weekly, and they give us little like teasers and just tell us what they've been working on and such. It's definitely worth having a read, even if you just skim it. Lots of good information in there. Right. But I'm going to try and skip all the way to the baseball stadium today, because I want my van back. My actual van. I don't like this van. It's very slow. It handles like a fucking boat. I want my good car back. Been some time on it to make it up. Not back 100% yet, but better. Good stuff. Will you take your time? No rush. I'm not going anywhere. Can you do barrel rolls? I mean, technically. I'm not going to, because I like living. And I don't trust this van very much, but you can do barrel rolls. So, are you a dead end? You are a dead end. Big F. Yeah, hopefully it should be pretty chill. But my van was running when we left it last time, so who knows? I think... Hey, he's A-okay. That's a pleasant surprise. Hello, baby. Yeah, let's skedaddle, because I want to do some base building. Goodbye, zombies. I will come back for you another time, because I want to take a break. So we've done a few thousand today. I think we've done like 5,000 kills. That's good enough. At least we know we still have plenty of zombies around this area that we can chip away at. Such a casual day. I know, it's like been really chill. Only 5, I know. It's like, there's no way to say it without sounding like an asshole. It's like, ah yes, we've just been relaxing today, just 5,000, Nothing like crazy, nothing game breaking or like spicy. Just a casual 5,000 kills, 400,000 marker, as you do. Right now, I'm just gonna do a little bit more base building today. I'm on the hunt for some small hedges. That's what I want currently. You know, an umbrella is good for killing? Ah yes, the red-headed stepchild of the spear category. The umbrella. We don't talk about the umbrella. It gives spears a bad name. But yeah, we'll grab some more hedges from down this road, because there's always more down here. It's cute. Oh, I can't stand it. Give me all the hedges. You can't run with the umbrella, can you not? That's funny. What do you think of the Garden Fork, by the way? The Garden Fork has a comically overrated nickname. So, some people call it the God Fork. It is not as good as what you think it is. Like, I don't want to talk shit about it. It's a good weapon, but it's literally just a crafted spear. That's durable. That's all it is. It has the same damage as a crafted spear, but it's slightly slower. It has slightly less max range. The only thing it's got going for it is it's durable. But in the late game, you don't really care about durability because you've already got way too many weapons. You know, you can do whatever you feel like in the late game. So, early on it's fantastic, but later on it's just, you know, it's one of those things like, it exists. I'm aware that it's on the planet currently. But I'm not gonna, like, get excited when I see it. I could have sworn there were a lot more small hedges around here. Yeah, because I don't want the tall ones, I want small ones this time. Oh, there's a few. I know, Lamprey Bloom. It's the fact that it has the nickname God Fork. Because that was, I think it was Karagom who came up with that one, but stat-wise, it's literally just a crafted spear. That's all it is. It's just a slightly more durable crafted spear. To be fair, slightly is a bit of an understatement. It is quite durable. But yeah, it's just, when you hear the name, like, God Fork, you think, oh, fuck, that's overpowered. That sounds like a pretty meaty weapon. I'm gonna murder all the zombies with that. But it's, really underwhelming. Doesn't really follow through with the nickname. What's the most efficient spear? Do you touch any shops? Nope. The most efficient one you can get in the game would just be the regular wooden spear. Well, the crafted spear, that is. No weapon attachments, no nonsense, just regular spear. So it won't be as durable or have as much damage as the other ones, but in the late game, you do enough damage to one-shot with the regular spear, even when you're moderately exerted some of the time. Like, half of those zombies will still be one-hit kills. But it's the lightest of all of them. But it used to be where the machete spear was just the god. It was the best of all of them. Because when you used to attach weapons to spears, they used to all become 1.5 with weight. And because they became lighter, they became more efficient with stamina. But to nerf the spears, they changed it. So instead of all the spears becoming 1.5, they now combine the weight of the weapons. So whereas before you used to have a machete and a spear, and combining them would take the spear from 1.7 to 1.5, if you combine a spear with a machete now, it combines the 2.0 from the machete and the 1.7 from the spear, and now it weighs 3.7, which, for those of you who are, like, on the newer side of the game, spoiler alert, that's really fucking bad. It's a really heavy weapon, which means it's going to tire you out really quickly in combat. And the only thing you get in return for that is extra damage, which is irrelevant unless you're in, like, the very early game, and extra durability, which again only really matters if you're in the really early game. Yeah, it's not amazing. So yeah, that's why you only ever see me use crafted spears, just regular crafted spears. Also has the added benefit of not having to rely on duct tape and stuff to attach my weapons, which is a pain to find in the long term, because eventually it all runs out. Godfork is a trident. Is it a trident with the wrong amount of prongs? I have no idea. I'm not gonna argue technicalities and semantics with that. I don't know the difference, to be honest. It's not something that's ever crossed my mind. I'm more of a numbers man myself. Hey, Tenizul. Appreciate the 70 months. God damn, it's been a very long time. You've been here, like, nearly since the beginning. He is one of the elders. Let's make our way all the way home now, and we'll throw down all of these extra hedges. And I'll probably come out with some more as well afterwards. An elder. He is an elder. He's been here for a very long time. Got that bus pass and everything now.
Don't spear me!
All the spears. But no, we'll probably go back to leveling up something else soon. I'm not sure what, but I'm thinking maybe hunting knives. Maybe we'll level up our short blade skill some more. So it would be good to have those as backup weapons. They're here for that 401k. No, the elders, they're here to steal my pension. Coleridge. Funny stuff. Is that what you want me to, like, call all of you from now on? If you've been around for over a year. Oh yeah, this is my Lich gang. They literally won't fucking die. The unnatural beings who've been here for over a year. What's he doing after slaying 400,000 zombies? He's nicking hedges, sir. The fuck do you mean he's nicking hedges? I mean he's got a shovel and he's plucking them out of the ground. I don't know. How do we proceed, sir? I don't know. It's not in the textbook. Better shoot at him just to be sure.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
All the sarcasm. Just a sprinkle of it. Yeah, that's something I'll have to do. I'll have to finish off doing this curve today. Try and get that done before the end of the stream, because I would like to finish off this road completely. If I can. Let's take those two. And you. There's something wrong with us, just a little bit. Is it possible for the world to run out of stuff? Yeah, things go extinct eventually. Like, you have to play for like a stupid amount of time, but eventually you do run out of everything. Well, everything's a bit of an exaggeration. You run out of like a lot of the more niche items. But it depends on what loot settings you're playing on, really. But it's more that things just become like a bit of an inconvenience. Like looking for like the specific type of window that you're after. You know? Like really silly things like that. It's like, yes, I'm after this very specific type of window for my base because it looks really aesthetically pleasing. What's that? All the zombies have broken those windows? Sad. It's all slowly expanding. You can make your own windows. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that though. Because there's no line in the sand. It's like, oh. Like, what problem are you struggling with at the moment? It's like, I can't find this certain resource in the game. It's like, well, You can always just, you know, change the game to have the items. Like, yeah, could. It kind of defeats the whole point then. You know, I like the challenge more than I like having fun. I think that's the best way to put it. I like struggling. I enjoy suffering. Fancy shack you got yourself there? Fancy shack for a fancy man. I got all the toys. Also, I'll probably have to move some of these hedges in a moment, but I'll leave them here for now. Until I decide exactly how I want to set my corner up. Yeah, let's grab the trailer, and then we'll, but to be fair, I still have a few more hedges to get rid of, don't I? Yeah, I'll get rid of all of these, and then we'll grab the trailer, and we'll go grab some more hedges. Yes, suffering. This is the way. Challenge, struggling is fun. You masochist. Goddamn right. I'm a masochist without the kink. I just really like improving. Give me that struggle so I can min-max, please. I need the sweat. Oh, I should have been here for... Oh, yeah, we don't talk about the penis shack. Wasn't it a palace? Oh, no, this is, like, one that's older than that. There was a time where I made the first broken promise that I would build a fishing shack. And I taught everyone how to build their own islands. How to actually make land out of thin air. And my fishing island turned into a massive phallus. I made this giant, horrible thing poking out into the river, and it looked like a little, tiny chode. And I was like, fuck, I can't undo that now, so for the entire time we were living in that base, I just had this little tiny chode in the back of my base poking out into the river. Yeah, we love that. But to be fair, I could probably teach you guys how to make land in a second, because I am going to have to extend the land out slightly further down where I'm doing my roundabout, because it comes a little bit too close to the river. So I'll probably show you guys how to do that. I could probably do it now, actually. Let me just grab the last two of these hedges, and I'll show you how to do it. So it's only like a 2-minute job, but it's got to be done sooner or later. And seeing as we're talking about it, we might as well. But yeah, it's just a way that you can build land just out in the river. You know, if you want to have something that looks like gravel or dirt or sand. Or anything of that sort out there. It's just a nice trick to learn. Grab some of those, put them in the back of my trucks. I'll need a few of them. Appreciate that follow as well, Jimmy. Happy days. Let's get rid of these ones as well. And M. Hello, hello. Yeah, that is a nice amount of hedges. My base is expanding. She looks beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, that should be enough. Do the hedges actually slow the zombies down? They can. You can make, like little kill boxes with them. But that is more of a sprinter trick, and it's honestly, like, a lot of extra work, like a lot of extra trouble than it's worth. But yeah, the same as the player, like if I walk through the shrubs like this, the zombies have the exact same slow effect as this one. Little trick for you as well, it works with trees, but if you have a high enough nimble skill, and you know you've got zombies near you, it is faster just to nimble walk through it all. Speed! But yeah, these bushes and all that stuff do slow the sprinters and the normal zombies, but we're just doing it for aesthetics. Like, it's not actually, we're not doing this for, like, defensive purposes or anything like that. It's literally just because I think it looks cool as fuck. And that's pretty much it, really. Let me just grab a few nails. Yeah, flowers too, they're all on the list. Yep. It's quite an extensive list, it's growing every day. Right, but I need a couple of you. Not many, just a few. I need some nails. Hey, let's play God and make our own island. I gotta pretend like I'm a Saudi Arabian prince. Righty-ho. What am I looking at? Carpentry, where are you? But let me build you... It doesn't have to go out super far, but that'll be fine. Yeah, I'll probably do you one more. What are you doing? I'm playing God. I'm making my own island. Just a tiny extension onto what already exists. And now let's dismantle you. And I know it looks like shit, but humor me. It will improve. We're not done yet. It just creates tiles. I know, right? The power of the gods is in our hand. I can build land wherever I want. But yeah, when you put down planks on water, when you dismantle them, it just replaces it again. You can just remove water completely. But if you are going to do this in your own game, do remember that there is no way to undo this. If you go through the labor of actually putting tiles on the river, you cannot get the water back. Not without using like debug and admin tools and stuff like that. It is a one and done deal. There's no one doing it. But I am quite happy with where I'm building my little roundabout, so I just want to extend this out very slightly. Only a small amount. But we're not done yet, 'cause that looks terrible, so we're going to fix that afterwards. And yeah, we went 1, 2, 3... And we went one more out. I know, a van down by the river? Unheard of. Will grass grow on dirt? It will. It will grow on everything except for planks. So if you want to prevent things from growing, you have to put down planks. And if you want to make it look nice, then you can put down, like, extra floor tiles on top. But last time I checked, it's just planks. Everything else grows. But you'll never get, like, the grass like this growing over here. It's just, like, the stuff you see on the surface, like the weeds and stuff. Should terraform Mars. Right. And now to make it look good. Yeah, might be enough. And bibbidi bobbidi boo, I want you to look good. The tricks we learn, the things we see. It's beautiful. The gods fear the power I have. I don't need admin tools. I can do what I want. Your land will be terraformed. Yeah, now it looks nice and seamless. It blends in nicely with the river. Totally cheating. I mean, if you want to believe that, you can, but I've got more land than you now alive, so my word now trumps yours. Wait, I missed a step.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, nice and spicy. So, you can barely even notice we've done anything. Which is fantastic. It's how I want it. But now I can, you know, put down my hedges around the outside and stuff, and it won't look as bad. Like, I might extend it out a little bit further in the future, but that will do for the time being. But yeah, I'll leave all the planks there for now. Yeah, that's how you can make your own islands. But you can do, like, really elaborate stuff if you build yourself out further onto the river. But we're just doing something really simple. You can make a farm on water that way? Yeah, you could. And you could make yourself an entire castle on the river with a moat around it if you really wanted to. There's nothing stopping you. You could, like, go, like, full terraformer and make, like, really elaborate, like, bases on the river. It's quite funky. Is there landmass on the other side of the river? There is, yeah. So we'll be going over there eventually, because there are zombies on the other side of the river, over here. On the north side. Yeah. Choking on my own saliva. But yeah, there's no zombies over this area. That's completely clear. It's nice and chill, but there's nothing over there. And last I checked, it doesn't have any foraging zones either, so that's a bit spicy. You were here the other day. You finally got the game. Hey, good stuff. One of us, one of us. I know our numbers grow. Another PZ player has joined the horde. Yeah, let's go grab some more hedges. Excuse me. Yeah, I do like my new road though. It is coming along slowly. Getting there. Tomorrow mean anything in the UK? Or is it just like those rebellious colonists are another year older? No, I don't believe it's something we think about all too often. At least not out loud. Yes, soon we will retake the colonies. You know. Queen Elizabeth dying was all a ruse. She's actually just faked her death just to let the Americans let their guard down. We will strike, and it will be quick and fast. And we will restore the Empire. And saying it all out loud makes it sound like a really shit Star Wars spoof. For the Empire. Let's go back up to the residential area, then we'll go grab some more small hedges. So we don't need a tremendous amount. It's mostly just corner pieces, honestly. But we'll grab everything we can, because I still have to do the other side as well. But we are getting there. You're still wearing red carpet and a beaver on your head while attacking. Sadly, we are not. We have no longer got the drip that instills fear into most third world countries. No, we need to bring back, like, the fashion, you know. Maybe not the morals, but, you know, the fashion. Let's bring back those old school uniforms. We'll leave the morals behind where they belong. But no. Give me, like, one of those giant-ass, bright red outfits. Like, blood red. Beautiful. Yeah, muskets, too. We'll bring back the muskets, why not? Just me and the boys lining up with our shots. Happy days. The red dye is from the blood of our conquered enemies. That's metal as fuck. I love it. And I'll leave the engine running, just to lure in any zombies nearby. So I would like to clear this area a little bit more. We have a step up a level. It's all we need, okay? It's quality over quantity. You playing vanilla? Not quite. We're close to vanilla, but we are running a few mods. So the only mod we're running that a fixed gameplay is the expanded helicopter mod, but apart from that, everything else is vanilla, gameplay-wise. But if you want the full list, it's !mods for that full list.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Cheeky helicopter. That's it, live. You find me all the zombies that are chilling out and hiding in this area, wherever they are. If there are any. I don't even know if there would be anyone out here anymore. Or like as far west as we can possibly get. There was that one, so maybe. The French won't save you this time. Oh, we're not even going to go down that rabbit hole. Did the Americans win? Technically. How did they win, though? With a major assist from the French and every other colony kicking our ass. Damn rebellious teens wanting freedom and independency. Do you? And if yes, how do you stay in touch with mod updates and new mods for PC? That's the neat part. I don't. I just hear about things through word of mouth mostly, but if I were to, I would just go to the workshop and just sort by the most subscribed or the highest rated for like this week or this month. But I don't usually go looking for like any of the mods. I leave that for other people to do, really. And I just hear about things every now and then through word of mouth, you know. If someone comes up with a mod that's like really fun or like game-changing, it goes through the grapevine pretty quickly and then you get wind of it. But those are few and far between. They don't come around very often. Yeah, it's not dangerous with the horde. Yep, it's the one tree zombie. Just the single. The single has been acquired. Avada Kedavra. Lamprey alone is worth 401,144 Americans. I don't know, that sounds like inflation to me. I'll happily take that valuation. Maybe I can sell a kidney, I wonder what that's worth. Just sell parts of me off. Do you not know that this is worth at least 60,000 Americans? Why is the shovel bloody? Because the dirt is very fragile, and apparently now has a whole system down there. The planet is now officially alive. The planet bleeds, and I cheer, for there is more blood to be conquered. Good stuff. Let's go look for a few more, so I'll just fill up my inventory now, and then we'll head back and drop all these ones off. And I'll probably pick up some gravel afterwards, so I can finish off doing the road. Hello, corner pieces. Welcome to the team. Take some shape bushes? Nah, I don't need them at the moment. Like, I'll probably come back for them eventually for, like, you know, decoration and such, but at the moment I just want, like, the trim. Just for the edge of my road. I can worry about, like, random bushes. Worry about that another time. Yeah, there's another corner piece. Someone's trying to defend their bushes from me. You cannot stop me, old man. All the bushes belong to me.
Don't spear me!
Oh, fucking old man trying to defend his bush. You cannot stop me. And I'm assuming you really like that Redeem Alley. That's like the third time you played her. Yeah, bloody duck hunters. Yes, all your bush are belong to us.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Yeah, it should be enough to, like, finish off a nice big chunk of my driveway now. It's so overkill. We don't need to do any of this, but it's just spicy, and it makes the base look supreme. What do you need to do? Like, put more shelves in for storage? Build an actual nice livable room? Maybe a big kitchen for your, like, food storage? No. I must acquire the shrubs for my road. They'll look dapper as fuck, son. I need the green. I need a fancy-ass garden. If I'm gonna win Village of the Year, it's all about the shrubbery. Maybe a fishing shack. I'm already on top of that for once. The stars aligned. The fishing shack was completed. Gonna watch, force your partner to watch Ice Age with you. On a marathon.
You're a better man than
you.
me.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
I know, Pyro. I have a fishing shack and you don't. But you are welcome to use my fishing shack at any time. Sharing is caring. But I'm only sharing because all the fish must die. You win Garden of the Year easier. Or easy. I don't know, it has to be like an overwhelming victory, though. There can be no room for a second place. There must be no podium. I must win, without a question. With not even a vote. I will steal every bush that I have to acquire my win. Almost at the end. I need to go grab an axe or something. In a moment, we need to get rid of that bush. This isn't. Oh wait, there's an axe over there, isn't there? If I remember rightly. Let's get rid of all of you first, though. Stack the second and third podium for maximum power. This is the way. Something Monty Python-ish about this. Feels like you're having a more important... You have more important things to do, like looking for the grail. Hey, okay? Planting shrubs is important business, okay? My quest cannot succeed without this. Can I show off my skills? I can indeed. Here you are. Crazy. It is good. Fun is what it is. Spicy times. We will achieve perfection. I will have all the levels eventually. Yeah, I need to grab another corner piece for down here. I'll probably grab one of the other ones I have. I left further up. Just so I can finish off this end. Because the roundabout area we're doing, that's going to take tons of corner pieces, so we're not going to finish that anytime soon. How'd you level up first aid? Like Alpha says, you take off your shoes and you stand in broken glass. And as dumb as that sounds, that is the way. It's the fastest method to get it done. You're a new player. Less than 40 hours, just got the game. Couldn't imagine surviving that long. Oh, you'll get there. You get to a point eventually after you die enough times that you have enough memories of, like, all your fuck-ups and stuff. You just know what to avoid and what to do. And so you can just... not survive forever, but, you know, you'll have enough game knowledge that you just don't ever really die. Really. Until you're, like, just not paying attention. You know, As long as you focus, you'll be fine, but... Yeah, you do get those moments every now and then where you get caught slacking by the game. What'd you use to make that spear? Just a plank and a knife. Just regular old plank, regular old knife. Appreciate the follow as well, Khan. Yeah, look away for a moment, crash into a tree, bleed out. Yeah, that is the way. And this is how you died. Where do all these Zeds come from? Oh, they just follow my car back home. So we're not running with, like, normal zombies. These are pinpoint hearing zombies. And my car is not a normal car. My car is 5 times louder than normal. So, not only can they hear everything significantly better, which it's basically just amplifying the sound of everything in the world, but my car is also 5 times louder than normal, which means that when I'm driving my van, literally everything in the entire city can hear me. And everything south into Valley Station can also hear me as well. So they're all, like, slowly making their way to me, looking for that Happy Meal. But this Happy Meal is content base building currently, so they'll have to wait. They're on my shopping list. I will find and kill all of them eventually. Yeah, not a PC vent. Yeah, unless you've hit a tiny sapling at 90. Yeah. Wow, fuck, that memory stings. It's always the fucking saplings. It's literally like what he's talking about, literally a tree like that. Like, some of the saplings, they're small enough that they don't have any collision. You can just drive over them. And then there are some like that look almost identical, but they have collision. And it throws you off, because sometimes you think it's just a bush. And you drive into that fucker at, like, you know, 40 or 50, and you just bust your car up. You know, break a chinky rib. Get a chinky neck laceration. I think that's almost all of them. Oh, one more. Yeah, I think that is looking pretty spicy, but let me go grab some gravel now. I'll move those two into place. But yeah, then I'll go grab some gravel. So I gotta go grab all the sacks as well while I'm at it. Appreciate the follow as well, Gory. And Patrick? I think it's Patrick.
I have introduced myself. You
welcome on.
have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Also, because I keep skipping over this one, there is a tree behind here. It's just been annoying me. Let me just get rid of you. Last time you died, it's because a friend didn't close the door before sleeping. I was the only one bitten. Ah, see, I have trust issues to no end because people do stuff like that. Like, it's so easy to avoid stuff like that. But they'll fuck up the simplest things. Like, no, goddamn, I'd rather be alone. At least I'll stay alive. You were the group carpenter as well. You had real purpose. You had utility. Oh, yeah, that looks so much cleaner. Beautiful. So I don't mind leaving the corner of the hedges like this, but that just looks so much better. Also, let me grab those gravel sacks that I need. I'll ditch the axe as well, because we don't need that one at the moment. Got the bangers going? Always. Now, if you want the settings, it's exclamation mark settings, and exclamation, well, exclamation mark settings, exclamation mark mods, exclamation mark traits. That will give you all the details for my, my character, the settings, the mods, everything. Literally everything you could need. All in those 3 commands. You putting up a real garden or park in that military base? Oh yeah, of course. This is my base. What did you think I said? What do you think I meant when I said I was building an Uber base? Nobody builds bases of the same scale as me. It's totally impractical and a complete fucking waste of time. But it is mine and mine alone. It's beautiful. So the idea for this is I'll have a nice road that goes all the way around the outskirts of my base. Just past here. I will have a little roundabout section. I can turn my car around. And I'll be able to just back my vehicle up. Just down here. And I can just take my car with all my loot. And just back him into my little makeshift little makeshift warehouse. And I can just park him there then. And then just offload all my loot straight into here. Nice and spicy. But yeah, if we're gonna go big, gotta make it, like, a ridiculous project. Yeah, we are converting the entire military base into just one giant base. Also, let me grab one of you. Yeah, I gotta move those traps out of the way soon as well, because they've outlived their purpose being there. Yeah, I think that looks pretty snazzy. Alright, let's get rid of all of you, though. Yeah, you should see the base light up at night. Like, we got all these generators lying around all over the place. All the street lights power on. And then we got a bunch of floodlights on the road as well. Which you'll probably see when we come back in a minute. It'll be dark by the time I come back with all my gravel. Clubs don't appreciate yacht garden architecture. I know they have no class. Disrespectful is what it is. And luckily, I haven't put any flowers down for them to trample. I would be very displeased.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Appreciate the follow as well, Adam. Happy days. Yeah, we're all dumb back there.
Don't spear me!
Yeah, we're gonna fix the power grid. Generators. Just lots and lots of generators. You heard that spears can be quite dangerous because of the animation lock you? Is that true? Yes and no. They do animation lock you, but it is something that's well within your control as a player. To, like, anticipate, at the very least. So, whoever said that doesn't really know what they're doing. But it's basically, if you're attacking a single target on his own, like this, based on how high my strength level is, like, this is just a theory, I'm not sure what triggers it exactly, but it seems to scale with the strength in your spear level. But generally, the more damage you're dealing, it just seems to trigger it. So because he's on his own, and I'm level, like, 10 and 10, I'm maxed out, this is pretty much guaranteed to be a one-hit shot, just the animation lock. But you can see that when I'm doing that, I can't move. So someone who doesn't know how it works or what they're doing will do something silly, like they'll have this guy over here, like that, and then they'll have this guy here. So while they're backing up, they'll stab that guy, and then he will come up behind them and then grab them while they're stun locked, while they can't actually move. But the way you avoid it is you just have two zombies, you know? You just have the one zombie that you're attacking, and then another zombie adjacent to that zombie. So because these two are right next to each other, it doesn't matter which direction, you know, whether they're forward to back or side by side. But because they're next to each other, it's guaranteed to be a slash attack every single time, regardless of level. So there's no way for me to lock myself in the animation while doing that. So that's really it. It's not like an overly complicated system. But people who don't know how spears work tend to, like, give up a little bit too early. You know, they get stunned, like, trapped in the animation once, and then they just write the spear off as being, like, you know, purely random and blah 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 blah. But the truth is, it's completely predictable. And, yeah, there's not really much more to say on it, really. I've killed over 400,000, and most of those have been with spears. If it wasn't predictable, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So, that's a pretty slam dunk argument, to be fair. You can see all of these attacks are going to be slash attacks, just because they're all right next to each other. Nice and chill. And then this last one, because he's on his own now, this will be a stab animation. Nice and predictable. Appreciate the follow as well, Ratter. Happy days. And Batter as well. Ratter and Batter. Happy days. Spear King. Absolutely. I will wear that crown proudly. I've been using spears since they added them into build 41, and they have been amazing. And I'll be really sad to see them go if they get nerfed, because I'm very fond of them, but they can't be top dog forever. Something will replace them sooner or later. And we will happily make that switch when that happens. And appreciate the follow as well, Nard. Happy days. But yeah, let's grab some gravel before it gets too dark. Which clothes during winter? Whatever keeps you warm. You don't have to wear a specific type of clothing, literally just base it on insulation, so if your character's too cold, you know, you're looking for, well, not this, that's the wrong one. You're looking just for that insulation bar. So the higher that goes, you know, the more it's going to keep you warm. But you don't have to prioritize anything, like, specifically, but generally you're just trying to make this as red as possible, you know? Just try and cover yourself up with as much as you can. And if your character starts overheating, well then just do the opposite. Start taking layers off progressively until your character is happy. Appreciate the 400 as well, Whiskey. Happy days. That's another heli. You reported a bug a long time ago. They should inhibit critical lock according to distance to player instead of according to distance to target zombie. Cast more computing tone. Yeah, fair. As long as it's predictable, I'm happy. You know, that's all I care about. It could happen anyway, as long as I can predict the outcome and act accordingly. I am content regardless. Is the firefighter clothing just too hot? No, it's just bad all around. Character's not feeling great in the clothes. Scratch is so good. It's just not worth wearing, honestly. Like, for the protection, it's fantastic, but it's personal preference, really. But, it's speed over strength, if that makes any sense.
We will ride into battle.
Another helicopter spares.
And this will be our horse.
A lot of games typically follow the same formula of going either strength or speed. So you'll either have players who, like, take all the armor stats and they sacrifice mobility for extra armor and hit points. So they're really tanky, but they can't move around that much. And as such, they're normally not as effective at doing damage. Or you have players who are, like, a lot squishier and take more damage, but they deal far more damage. Zomboid has a similar concept. So there are clothing items that will give you debuffs to your combat speed, just meaning that when you swing your weapon, it's going to be slower. The fire officer, like the fireman's uniform, is one of those items. So it has really good protection stats, but you're going to be really bad at, like, swinging your weapon fast, which is going to make you more likely to get grabbed by zombies, which is going to lead to you dying. But unlike all the other games, like, where they have that kind of system, Project Zomboid has the infection system as well, where, you know, if a zombie lands one good hit on you, that can end your entire run. So tanks don't really exist in this game, so armoring up is never really a good idea. It's always preferable to be lighter on your feet and just avoid getting grabbed at all. I know that sounds really dumb, because it's like, no shit. But it's just the better way to do it, really. So you can get quite high on protection stats by, like, using tailoring 10 and finding the clothing items that don't really have debuffs to them. You know, like the speed debuff doesn't actually work, the run speed modifier, so you can wear stuff like that. But yeah, you're generally just looking for things that have armor bonuses but don't have any combat modifiers to them, because you don't really want to make yourself slower in combat. And just for, like, a guide as well, every 3% that you have a debuff, that's one level for your combat skill gone. For your attack speed, that is. So something like a motorcycle helmet has a 0.95 modifier, so it means you're 5% slower. That's almost like me knocking off 2 levels in my combat skill and going down to, like, level 8 spear. And that's one clothing item. So if you're wearing, like, a full fireman's uniform, you are very slow and very vulnerable. Shouldn't need that more. Also, I can't see... Oh, thanks for the help. Hey, no worries. I could barely see that, though. Oh, no, good stuff. But yeah, but don't feel bad about making that mistake. I made the same mistake. I think most people do. Because you're like, oh, I'm going to be really tanky. But the protection as well doesn't seem to work the way that you would think it works. Because I don't know if anyone who code dives has any other information on it. But it doesn't seem like having 100% protection actually provides 100% protection. It just seems to be like a modifier to what already exists. So, you know, I'm just 100% on top of what I have originally, you know. So if I had like a, let's say a 1 in 2 chance to take an injury on my foot, for example, having 100% protection would just turn that to a 1 in 4. So I'm just doubling my odds of avoiding injury. Because I've seen people who have 100% protection on certain parts of their body and they still take injuries there. So I don't know if it's like certain items, like certain clothing items that are just bugged. Or if the protection stats don't work at face value, because there's other things in the game, you know, in terms of like percentages that don't work in the same manner you would think they would. I don't know exactly, but yeah, I try to avoid protection if it's at the cost of any other skills and such. To be fair, let me park you around in the car park, but yeah. But as you can see, we have all of our lights. We have the entire checkpoint lit up like a tree. It's great. Beautiful. I still have to add a few more lights over here and such, and I'll have to add some lights around there now. Yeah, the base is looking very snazzy though. Does that still apply if you use well fitted? I have no idea because that is a mod, so I have no idea how that works. Yeah, let me leave the stuff out here, and I'll fill in the gravel tomorrow when I come back out. Yeah, you can get bit through a bulletproof vest. Yeah, because I've seen Raw Storage get bit through that. Because on his Venus character, I think she was called, he was wearing a bulletproof vest, and he got bit. It was a bite or a laceration or something on his upper torso, and he was wearing a vest, and it just went straight through. It's like, what? And it's like, okay, maybe another zombie landed a follow-up hit. It's like, nope, he only got grabbed by one. So that's a bit spicy. Isn't the protection just against bites and scratches? Injuries caused... Oh yeah, we're not talking about those ones though. We're literally just talking about injuries via zombies for this one. But I've seen people take zombie injuries even though they've got 100% on that specific stat, which is a bit spicy. So, you know, the best way to view protection in the game is it's just an insurance policy. You shouldn't ever rely on protection to keep you safe. It's just there for when you fuck up as a roll of the dice, basically. It's all RNG, so it's just like you're just gambling on whether or not you're going to actually survive that encounter. But you should always be prioritizing avoiding that outcome in the first place. To be fair, 4 should be fine. Bulletproof, not bite-proof. I know. They need to rebrand. Then there's times when you see the animated grab and bite, hear the crunch, and then no injury. And no damage to your regular clothing. See, I've never had that happen to me. I've not seen it either, but I would like to see it. Cheeky apple crunch, no injuries, no tears. Mystery. Get rid of you. Always surprised you how many people have no idea how bulletproof vests work. Yeah, we're talking about a video game though, not real life. It's not relevant. I think it'd be pretty difficult to bite through Kevlar. I wouldn't know personally. I don't know, call me abnormal, but I've never had to bite through Kevlar before. I lack the experience. Right, I think that is pretty good so far. I'm gonna go drop off the last of it. You're playing with environmental attacks on, so we broke your door down and walked away. And zombie just wants to ruin your day. They're playing the emotional, like, the emotional route. It's like, maybe we won't be able to kill them directly, but let's just try and wear them down psychologically, and maybe they'll just give up in the end. This is the way. Right. Yeah, I want this to be more of a natural curve as opposed to this. So let me just move. Just gonna move a few of these out of my way. Just for a second, just until I can work out exactly where I want them. Yeah. Let's sort out this corner. What do I do? Let's do one there. One there. I think that'll do. Now just take a little bit off this side. It should look okay. Pretty much the same shape. Yeah, that looks a little bit more natural. That'll work. There's a few more corner pieces I'll need, but that's fine. They'll turn up sooner or later. Yeah, golden. I'll leave those hedges there for a minute, though. I don't think I need to do anything else with the gravel. I think I'm done with that. Oh, wait, no, there's a few holes down here, isn't there? You know, 450 down. Rip. I hope your sister plans on buying you a pretty fucking good Christmas present. Good stuff, though. You buy better gifts for your sister than I do for mine. Maybe, yeah, that'll do. Just leave them. Alright, so yeah. That's all done. And I don't think I've missed anything. I think we're done with all the gravel. Let's go get rid of all the grass on this one. Yeah, no, we're done. God, that took a fucking lifetime. That took like 2 real-life days. That's all done, though. Yeah, good stuff. Buy Kingdom for a lawnmower, I know, right? Yeah, I think that looks very spicy. So I'll have to grab some more shore hedges for the other side of this. Have to move them out of the way. I can start building my farm down here when I'm ready now, as well. Big old chunky farm. Yeah, I think that looks very spicy. I think I'm going to call it there. See, it is 2023. Oh, current year, current time. Happy days. Because I am tired. I need the sleep and the food. And all of that good jazz. Yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me for the 400,000 today. It's been very spicy. And congrats to all of those who managed to successfully claim your moment badges. But for those of you who are new, I will be back tomorrow. We will be carrying on with this character. And tomorrow, it'll probably just be all killing. I probably won't do any base building tomorrow. It'll just be all murdering, because I would like to power through and start finishing off Louisville now. But yeah, for those of you who are new, you can join the Discord. Or you can follow. Just like on Flick. Happy days, appreciate the follow. And everyone who follows does get a jet, so let's let yours fly overhead. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'm on Monday to Friday from 1000 to 2200 at the latest. It is almost always Project Zomboid, and we are going to be carrying on with this character until either I die or Build 42 comes out, whichever one comes first. But yeah, but I appreciate all the bits, the conversations, all the lurkers, all the subs, the gifted subs, the subs with Prime, and the donos as well. It all helps. But let's find someone who is currently playing Zomboid themselves. And let's go throw them a big chunky raid, spam them with dance emotes, and if you can't spam dance emotes, spam them with Rebecca, because everyone loves Rebecca. Alright, who do we have? Who is on the board today? Who is currently playing? Who do I follow? Toadie's online. Door opening zombies. Wickhammer's online. I don't get to raid Wickhammer very often. Wickhammer normally finishes before me, so I'm gonna throw him a cheeky raid. Because I do like Wickhammer's content. And I do like him playing zombies. But yeah, I will catch you all now tomorrow at 10. Happy days, and that is GMT +1.